Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
You know what time it is, boy. Watch your fucking mouth. Oh my God.
Pay homage to him.
Tell that little nigga Mozzie shut the fuck up when grown men are speaking. This ain't what you want, boy, you fucking with a demon. All my niggas riding, popping willies like they beaming. He say he better than me, I swear this motherfucker dreaming. Mozzie, you suckin', I'm just keeping it honest. I said you had some hot shit, but that was me being modest. This nigga swayed from the streets and he just keeping it solid. Mozzie gon' rap real fast like Speedy Gonzalez. Whoa, nigga, you running out of luck and this is not a game. Nigga, you still rocking braids, we are not the same. Shitting on this nigga like I ain't never been potty trained. Take a miracle to convince me that you are not a lame. With your old diplomat's delivery, I'm not impressed. You talk about glizzies too much, man, you are not a threat. If any rapper throwing shots at me, I hope you got a vest ready to shoot you niggas through the window like I'm Malcolm X. Want that old cause till I let it rip, his head is split. I'm Forrest Whitaker, cause I never switched. I'm ready, bitch, make a bitch swallow like medicine, it's Excedrin. Rolling with degenerates, I ain't talking no Evelyn. Whatever you got, we gon' jack it like a Letterman. You fucking with a veteran, I'm 20 steps ahead of him. Mortal Kombat bars, I'll finish him. Soon as he try to swing, he get clapped like a pendulum. He mad I get love over the net like it's Wimbledon. I'm with all the smoke like a Middleton, this nigga can't be serious. Tell Daffy to duck before my niggas blow his beak off. Cool enough to walk in the devil crib and cut the heat off. Yo bitch go up and down, we call it seesaw. You just Rocky Balboa cause you be beating your meat raw. That's real shit, nobody safe long as Cosby and Mozzie at war. I'll make him change his name from Mozzie to Honda Accord.
They said I'd never make it out, and so I told them I'ma find a way. Gotta find a ladder just to make it to the finer things. Started selling drugs, you try to get up on my mama place, but keep on seeing ops, I know there gotta be a better way. Work that 9 to 5, but need to get it at a faster pace. But if I go too fast, I start to feel like that I'm in a race. Try to touch the top before I get up to them heaven gates. Give my daughter everything, I know I have just what it takes. See, I'm from Philly with niggas popping the willies. You getting popped if you silly. I've been the king, but not really been sick with the flow, as if I was sick with the flu. Sleeping on me with PJs, but you can't fuck with LaRue, cause he really handle gangs. My niggas untouchable, make you feel uncomfortable. See my food in competition, I finish these Lunchables. Know we living comfortable, got money like Huxtables. Bet you thought I was gonna rhyme again. Really been the king and I'm starting to feel like Brian again. Was before, but I was throwing in those like I'm Donovan, like not again. And now the flow so sick is like the COVID, about to climb again. Ain't no shot for this, these niggas know there ain't no stopping him. Niggas try to take me out the picture, but they no cropping him. And I'm about to drop again. I know they be hating cause I see the story and see that they're plotting again. Cause my demonstration, they're patiently waiting to get to the top again.
Okay, a wise man told me I was born to be great, but that greatness bring burdens, don't warn me I'm straight. Great disdain in my heart, and you see more of my face. I always knew I was on top, but they ignoring my place. That's why you
get it how you live, you still can't, even if you're watching what I did. Knew I was a problem, and they told me since a kid. So if you hear them talking, then it is what it is, what it is, what it is. Get it how you live, you still can't, even if you're watching what I did. Knew I was a problem, and they told me since a kid. So if you hear them talking, then it is what it is, what it is, what it is. Okay, I gotta do it big. I'll just bag the baddie and she'll gladly have my kids. All these niggas capping, man, they need to work at Liz. I knew you talking shit, cause I could smell some upper lip. Some niggas shoot the faded, other niggas split your wig. Some niggas serve community, some niggas serving biz. Fuck all that flashy shit, I'll flex with a crib. I just want some land, I need my acres off the grid. My neighbors don't exist. I'm legit too witty with this shit, I'll pick it, they skeleton black. Fists in the air, I know they sick of my melanin black. Eye on your homeboy, I'm really not sparing them. Empty the clip and spit on any comparison. Calling it arrogant, we squabbling. My fists in the arrogant. If it's beef, we raise the stakes with a side of asparagus. Cooking niggas with my skill on the count of how rare it is. It's double dog if you still asking who daring is.
Okay, a wise man told me I was born to be great. Fuck all that self-doubt, nigga. I keep walking by faith. You win and lose some, I still know how victory tastes. Best believe that's the feeling that a nigga gon' chase. That's why I
get it how you live. You still can't, even if you're watching what I did. Knew I was a problem and they told me since a kid. So if you hear them talking, then it is what it is, what it is, what it is.
Man, y'all niggas is wildin' right now. Let me tell you something, man. This nigga is the truth. He ain't nothing but the motherfucking truth, man.
Niggas.
Yeah. Look who back in the booth. I just sat down with my food, strapping my lap on the cool. Don't make me leave stains in the room. Gun got a button to zoom. Too late to duck when it boom. I just showed up with a broom. Look at me cleaning them out. Let's see what they demons about. Heard you was running them down. Got caught and left choking for clout. Deep in the south, kids to get murdered for less. Talk of them feeling all pressed. Now he wanna run in their house. Shot through his back at his chest. They didn't even have time to let out a shout. I'm tired of that chat about bullshit. I'm rapping like this what it's about. Survivor, you splatter. They wiping that matter all off for the couch. What you slouch trying to get in, got him carried out. Used to want money and power. Now I need it all till I'm counting out. Pulling pieces from the tower. I've been paranoid but proud of how I've handled problems without no plan and hold the product popping. So the pot's expanding. All they contemplating. Turn the cock and hammer. Some with cold cases, some with hot hands. I'ma shoot, please. Why they tryna do me? I don't even fuck with you, bitch. Don't make me shoot. See, look what you made me do. Beats the treated like some food. Eat them hanging out the whip. Lit, watch me make the roof bleed. Ooh, we shoot, please. Why they tryna do me? I don't even fuck with you, bitch. Don't make me shoot. See, look what you made me do. Beats the treated like some food. Eat them hanging out the whip. Lit, watch me make the roof bleed. Ooh.
Tell me, do they come in black?
We got 1 minute, 30 seconds till we officially start, y'all.
These white joints, put check for me. Respectfully, I said, tell me, do they come in black? Black, black. Tell me, do they come in black? I said, tell me, do they come in black? I mean, these fit real good, but please tell me, do they come in black? I mean, tell me, do they come in black? Okay, I like black Timbs and black hoodies. We righteous, but do some bad to stack the goodies. I'm proud of me, cause I'm loose, I know what it could be. Won't tell you how long it takes, till it's how long it took me. Far from a rookie, I'm seasoned, they tried to cook me. Half baked making movies, they tried to book me. I almost lost my whole empire fucking with Cookie. I feel it in the air, king he should be. I'm back on my bully, I'm feeling suggy. Cold hearted, but the heat go bang. I back the Roscoe Pico train. So Duke stunt and get his ego slain. We had to learn the pain of losing our amigo. And we shed the blood that watered the root of evil. Never mind what that fruit gon' do to sheeple. Who could soon pass the point of no retrieval. And these pussies got the goal enough to giggle. Screws loose, fuck it, go ahead, dismantle that. Cancel that, stranger things. God hand me my wings, I'ma hand them back. And say, tell me, do they come in black? I said, tell me, do they come in black? I know y'all got some in the back, could you check for me? Respectfully, I said, tell me, do they come in black? Black, black. Tell me, do they come in black? I said, tell me, do they come in black? Please excuse my audacity. Tell me, do they come in black? Me like, oh, that's for me. Wait, I might know some dudes that charge niggas.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Wait, hold on. Ending.
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a magic.
Yo, what up? Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in right now. If you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. If you do want to send something in, please send it to my email, or if you head to my Narrow, it will go in 2 different lines or whatnot. It's completely free today, right? We're doing a classic episode, no fee required. So if you have something, send something and get it in. Yes, you can still skip the line. We still have the ability for you guys to do that. We'll still do the giveaways in our episode. If we decide to do the every 25 thing, we may do it specifically for the person who activates it today. And then we'll do one final sort of like giveaway, of course, at the end of the stream as well. Whatnot. I want to get back to that classic feel, but of course, the only names that will go on that will are those who do, you know, end up skipping the line. No 1 minute mode unless we just have so many submissions by the end of the stream. We want to make sure that we you know, take care of everybody. So we'll be trying our best to play things in full. But that does also mean that the Dorky Don't Play That's have returned. So if your mix is not quite up to par in a way where people would be like, what the hell is that? And look at the DJ funny.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They got the code, but now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
But we won't do that to records that have, you know, skipped the line and stuff like that. Of course, like that was always our rule. What up, Chris Rojas? You know what I'm saying? Back in the cusp. Welcome back, DGM. What's freaking good? The yo brother. You know what I'm saying? Cheers in Texas, man. Listen. Welcome. You know what I'm saying? TX in the building. Let me see. And you don't know if you got a confirmation. I think yours did come. So you good. And then what were you saying? And you said Mania always described. No, I was saying that one of the artists we were playing during the countdown reminded me of equal parts Jid, Drake, and Wayne.
Got a butt in the zone, too late to duck when it boom. I just showed up with a broom. Look at me cleaning them out.
Like he sounds like a younger Drake. Maybe newer Wayne. And then Jid.
See what they demons about. Heard you was running them down. Got caught and left choking for clout. Deep in the south, kiss to get murdered for less. Talk of them feeling all pressed. Now he wanna run in their house. Shot through his back at his chest. They didn't even have time to let out a shout. I'm tired of that chat about bullshit. I'm rapping like this what it's about. Survivor, you splatter. They wiping that matter all off for the couch. You slouch trying to get in, got him carried out. Used to want money and power.
Like you know what I mean? Like you could hear, you know, almost the influence of each of them within there. And shout out Let Mashi Dakota was speaking up. Yeah, I got your second email and stuff like that, so we'll make sure to play that instead of the first one. Okay, so I think that's about it. Well, again, welcome to the stream. If you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and or review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. There are so many dope artists that we've been able to come across. It's always an honor to grow with you guys and see what you guys have been able to pull up over time. So, you know, keep doing y'all thing. Let's see what we got. Gonna head right into the email. Right into the email. And yes, we will go look at the Nero side as well. Let me see. Okay. All right. We got access. Up first with GTA 6 is next. GTA 5 is now. Let me see. Is this like, hold on. That'd be hilarious if it wasn't a song. That'll be the first time you sent that in there. Be a little music video kind of thing with it. Let me see. And let's go ahead and turn this off. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay. $5 million could never. Get in here with this GTA
Automatic on my side, autocorrect, not the type. Autograph where I sign, autopilot on cloud 9. Grand Theft Auto on the rise, like crime, killing time. Conquer, then divide.
I feel like there should be melodies there.
Slow and steady, drive it like I stole it. So what if I did notice? I'm locked and loaded. Keep
just talking about that the other day.
Bridges, still smoking on water. That's potent, and you know this, man. Stop playing before I unload it. Have a blast, keep focused on task. Checks map, oh snap, gotta go back. Bust a UE real fast. I got this. Relax, buckle up, stay strapped. Here we go. Hits gas, good. Past that, matter of fact, get to the chopper. Terminate them fools and shot ya. Hit them with the missile launcher. Disappear beneath the water. Submarine about to pop up. F-12, losing coppers. We the robbers, giving half to my partners. Came up from the bottom, eating ramen or starving like Marvin. Things change, getting commas, top dollar. I holler, can't complain. Take you to new heights, stay fly, skydive on a high.
Take full advantage of everything Grand Theft Auto has to offer.
Ain't gonna tell you twice. Automatic on my side, autocorrect, not the type. Autograph where I sign, autopilot on cloud 9. Grand Theft Auto on the rise, like crime, killing time. Conquer, then divide.
And that chorus,
autonomous,
the way it is, it definitely
working
more.
hard, rest assured. CEO, we deserve, here to serve. What's the word? For what it's worth, get what you deserve. Meal for meal, what's mine is yours. Matching whips, his and hers. Gentlemen, ladies first. Try me, end up hurt or in a hearse. No pressure, touch a nerve. Feel it in the herb, make it rain. Throwing paper at planes. In traffic, swerve, switching lanes. Leave you on the curb with your brains. More's insured, make a claim. In the arcade, playing games. On a mission when it's quiet, otherwise it's a riot. Constantly hearing sirens, dangerous yet exciting. Never bored, stay grinding. I'm guiding, you driving. Whip clean, customized it, rim shining.
Ninja guided.
In hiding, in
He's
the
gonna say
bank,
ninja
don't
guided.
try it. War ready, not fighting. Armored up, crew behind me, don't front. We not buying. Join us, who you side with? No need to get violent, just in case you need reminding. Automatic on my side, autocorrect, not the type. Autograph where I sign, autopilot on cloud 9. Grand Theft Auto on the rise, like crime, killing time. Conquer, then divide. Autonomous, we organize.
Alright, you know what? Hold on, let's go ahead and hit this up. Stop button, of course. And what I want to say is, honestly, it's probably one of the better videos that I have seen that have been made with the song in mind kind of situation, right? Not every single thing that you said was represented in the visuals, but there was a lot that did fit. And I like when if you're going to put footage from like anime, from a video game or anything, and you're gonna put that behind your music, I like when the visuals kind of match up as best as possible, right? And if you're able to show everything that you talk about in the song, there's always gonna be some decency there, because we'll feel like there's purpose for the visuals, right? And in some cases they will literally just like, let me put the whole trailer or a scene from the thing, and they'll just literally throw their song, you know, on top. And I like when there's editing involved, and you know, there's a lot of different things that could have been added. But I think most of my critique really is gonna come from the song itself. I think that chorus lacks just like a personality, a presence. It felt like you were bored in a lot of the aspect of the song, more or less, with the energy that you're using, right? And like I always say, if you're more of a chill, laid back, 420 centric kind of artist, and like that, and that's like what you really want people to do to your stuff. 100%, you know what I'm saying? I get it. Like, do the energy for the crowds that you want, but you got to know if you are going to want those people who are hyped about the record and the audience and stuff, right? Getting up, moving, jumping around. You have to match a certain level of energy with that. And I think I really thought that there should be a melodic either undertone with the chorus, or just really you actually singing it or getting somebody else to get in there, still keeping the words. I always want you guys to know how important that is, that you guys are able to say, you like the moment that you write something that you get somebody else to do, that is a human art. All right, I don't know if I count AI yet, but that is a human artist. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect. We'll talk about it later. But when it comes to you writing for another, human being to do something, even if it's on your song and you want them to do your chorus, you can say you are a writer, like literally, because we can see the example of that. And so you have the baseline of what should be there for sure in terms of the words. But I think the melodies have to match up in the right way, for it to be appealing, and for us to want to get in there and kind of sing it with you. Otherwise, it's a record like most of us would sit down, or we're laying down and it comes on. Again, we're not necessarily getting up. If you want that to happen though, like the energy just needs to match that. What up? I am Dolan. Welcome. You said the preferred. What's the preferred business page? Narrow, you know what I'm saying? It is up to you. Potentially email, but we have the narrow up as well. And what up, freshness, fresh in the cusp or whatnot. And it said strong arms, smoke emojis, 100. Let me see. Oh, it said fresh. You know what I'm saying? What's good, y'all? And let me see. So the whole song sounds like a dorky hook. I don't make hooks like that. If we need to go into like the many of my songs, like, I mean, we could just jump in, with most of the cutaways that actually start from the chorus itself. Where's the first in question?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay around. Never wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Now, anyways, let's see. What'd you say? You got to update the buttons with some of the new ones. Oh, you mean like some of the new records from the project. I see you. And I'll do that soon. I'll probably do that tonight if I can. Thank you for the reminder. It's talking about from the album and stuff like that. Only on Bandcamp. Go search, enjoy. I also count those as submissions and skips too. If you guys end up buying the album, we'll put you through. Just like screenshot me the receipt, and we'll also get you in on those days that we're not doing a free episode. But let me see. Yes, I feel like submitting a super old demo and stuff like that. Go for it. It is up to you, my. Oh no! Hold on, I gotta fix the banner. Oh no! Classic sound. It's the classic sound. Like, matter of fact, dog, if you try to go hop up on the gate, you get your ass kicked down. Like, listen. All right, let's go ahead and get back into it.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up with the Lord, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me a tool and stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing on the Nazi posse in a uniform. Born identity, only human born.
All right, decoded. You should be up and you set to play the second one. The only problem is there's nothing in the actual second email. You know, you said play this one instead, but it was completely empty. And so you might need to resend whatever that is, you know, but we'll put you right where you were. Take some time and resend that so that we can get you on in there. Did that play the other? Well, we'll go back in a moment if so, but hold on. This is Jazz Spastics. Jazz Spastics. Jazz Spastics.
Keep the motherfucking beat going.
Hey yo, here I go like I'm live at the fun house with no shoelaces, telling you this is Run's house. Shell toe, Adidas with the tongue out. Dope shit every time I come out. Ideas for raps never run out. Copious amounts break the scale like a blue whale if you weigh 'em by the ounce. Every great rhyme heavyweight, hope you ready, mate, to see me MCing at a steady rate of velocity. I take listeners on an odyssey, giving you a tour of my intellectual property. This is Boardwalk, if rap is the game Monopoly. Pass go, cash flow, ain't no stopping me. I'm about to be head whack rappers with the guillotine. Rhymes man strong, ODing on creatine. PMC on the MIC, ill as you know, so check it out. 1, 2, 3, and here we go.
It's so weird. Everyone makes samples of shit that don't clear. There's another time where some artists that won't chill. Two-man production team, okay.
Listen, green light, go flow with the traffic. Fill most chill Jazz Spastics. Automatic classic, dope on plastic. Phonographically manufactured to make you enthusiastic. So now you're jumping around and doing gymnastics. Dance moves to the advanced grooves being blasted. Out the speakers, bass got you trembling. Serving like Arthur Ashe in 75 Wimbledon. Any other rapper you know and I don't resemble them. Got the crowd wilding like Avengers assembling. As the portals are opening, back after the snap to make rap dope again. Riding around in the car like the Pope is in. Focused in on rocking the street before the show begin. Now that's true religion. Compelling you to listen to the vision and changing your view into a new position. Okay. Tepid flow, that's a definite no, so check it out. 1, 2, 3, and here we go.
I'm right back in it. I'm right back in it. Get up in the UFO and write raps in it. Get the motherfucking minute going. What up, y'all? Free line open today. Lines open today. Like matter of fact, a lot of freaking raps that y'all hoping I say. I don't even know what to do, but I freaking try to go into an elevator, but it wouldn't open for me. And sometimes I want to be able to say that I don't know what the hell I'ma freaking tell y'all. I sell mamas, mitas, mama, tita, man. I'ma beat the freaking tell the y'all to the. That flow was crazy, man. Listen. First and foremost, man. Again, this is why I do still love hip hop. Everyone, look, to each his own, right? To each his own. Everybody has the right to their own opinions when it comes to what you cherish within the culture, what you like a little bit more or less, right? For me, I'm very nostalgic, so you get me in any kind of 90s vibe, I'll have an appreciation for it, right? So certain words just always enter the mind when I hear certain things, and it'll be like hashtag hip hop. It'll be the culture, the elements, there's just an essence of a very specific way of rapping and type of beat that were coupled at a certain time that, you know, was and I think still will be cherished by those who still appreciate the fundamentals. And again, you make different records potentially for different audiences, but yeah, I feel like this one is a nice. I know Thunderground would appreciate that. I know Imad Saad would appreciate that. John Weiss would appreciate that. They're just, you know, a few that will come to the show from time to time and inject some hip hop, you know, into it themselves, right? Also Staten Stars, for sure. Everything. We have. Hold on. Oh my gosh, you gotta close the door. Crazy. Hold on, y'all. All right. I thought the video was creative as well. I thought the video was, you know, something where you could still get the likeness of the artist in there, and you know, like we've talked from time to time about how it would feel like when it came to hip hop videos, like the creativity every now and then would be lacking, right? But you get more creative videos with like rock artists and artists in other lanes, because they try to make sure that the video was a little bit of an art piece itself. And when you get into, you know, videos like this, maybe even something that Ludacris would do, Odd Future, you know, some of the classics, they know what's up. They know that the creativity when it comes to visuals still matters. And again, you almost like mentally try to figure out, okay, how would I come up with something like that, right? So the first layer is like, okay, get a drone, have it record wherever you sort of like want it to fly, and then you sort of do the animation, you know, on top of that, where the character kind of takes the place and you have the mouth move a little bit. I always like try to analyze, you know, the videos, how things, you know, are done or might be done. And in most cases, if we can't even figure it out, like there's some creativity there. But I like to see this kind of stuff in the era right now where we have kind of a lot of AI content that is coming up, right? Just figuring out those ways to still be creative without the overuse of certain tools like that. Like we still want to see where the skill is, right? From everything that you guys do. Anyways, big salute. Let me go ahead and post that in the chat if y'all rock with it. There you go. Try to remember to do that for all the links that I may get from you guys. Let me see. Let me go ahead and read some of the chat and what you guys were saying. Okay. And okay, so you said it's a 2-man production team from the UK, and then they got dope features and stuff. So, you know, definitely want to hear more from them. You said the drone footage is awesome as fuck with the animated guy, right? And it just makes you think differently about videos, right? What can I put a camera on? And what would be interesting to just see the life the day in the life of, like a vacuum or, you know, something like that. Let's see, could get beats like that. I might just pick up the mic, man. Or if I could get beats like that, I might just pick up the mic. I mean, like, so if you were to be able to find the instrumental of certain things, right? Like, we often call those like mixtape records. So if you get the instrumental to the thing, you kind of make a song with it, paying homage to the original or whatnot. I think take as much time as you need, but yeah, get in there and become potentially the artist that you might have been meant to be. You know, never be afraid to pick up that mic and, you know, mess around. At the very least, getting a recording program to record yourself. And like, when I say that, like, it takes those times where you're just willing to like experiment and figure things out. And so like, if it wasn't for my dad having a keyboard around all the time, where I was just always messing with the sounds, I didn't know how to play at all, but it was always fun to mess around with. Then eventually my mom had got me one of my own, and I was able to like record the things that and ideas that I had, and then that led me to wanting to make more beats over time. Then Fruity Loops, and, you know, eventually Logic, and you know, different programs, a MIDI controller, a Triton, all of those things, you know, led to the next, and having fun with both beat making and then recording. You know, I remember in the earliest days just having some kind of little mic. It was like a little microphone that came with a certain number of like beats on it or something, and it was just something where you could mess around and record. I forgot like how many seconds that they'd allow you to, but you know, you start off messing around with things, and then you kind of get addicted to wanting to hear what else you can do. And I'd love to see that journey and what it turns into, man. I've remembered those who used to be in ciphers throughout like middle school or high school, and there were those who would just stand there, like they wouldn't rap with everybody else, and eventually they came out of nowhere and were starting to make music and asked me to like record them and stuff. And I was like, where were you at every single cipher that we were doing? You know what I mean? It was I'm telling you, it was like every day. Like Absol was freaking there, and you know, again, if I'm ever able to get him on the show, I'll be able to have him vouch for these conversations. Said that flow was crazy. Shout out to Spurt. And then Fresh said dope. Okay, hold on. I sent Freebie Nero, you know what I'm saying, in a very light track. Singer-songwriter style. Hold on. I better go and lay down. Then you better go and lay down, homie. And you ain't getting no sleep. It's not even late. It's like 6:59, almost 7 o'clock right now. You know, it is for me, so it could be 9 o'clock for some of y'all, man. I support. It depends, man. Y'all trying to go to bed early on a Friday? On a Friday? It's Friday. You ain't got no job. Cuts and scratches, right? Man. Gotta start somewhere. Exactly. So Absol in cypher mode would have been crazy to rap after. So what he also liked doing was like battles with certain artists at the school, right? And so there were a lot of ciphers that would like turn into like a back and forth. He was a part of that. I beatboxed for him when he did one against an artist who went by Dusty, and then that was on the Carson High stage. I mean, it was dope just to see a lot of artists that were not like him in style, but like him in that you knew that they all had talent, right? There's maybe him, Marcosis, which not a lot of people know per se, but he was signed to Snoop for a very long time. And he was there. Kevin McCall, K-Mac, who has, you know, he's been, you know, in the news every once in a while with something. He was a great artist and writer of certain records for like Tyrese, for Tank, for Chris Brown. And he was, for those who don't know, he was the one who at one point was saying that even though he had wrote some of the biggest records for a Chris Brown and so on, that he was, you know, at the moment broke. And you know, just to show you that the industry is not as easy as some artists will make it seem. Like, you know, you seem like you are on top of the world, but a lot of times it will be a facade, and you know, the label is not treating you how they should. Was giving me an, why did it go only on that one? It was giving me an Amber Alert. Child abduction, man. Listen. All right, let me jump back. We'll go two. We'll do 2 in the free line in the email, and then we'll do 2 from the narrow, and then, you know, keep going back and forth like that. But y'all know what's up. Let me see. So Flip Rothstein with, what is this? Za Morat? Oh, hold on. We finally get to play this full video now. I think you got caught into our 1-minute modes before. Let me see. Hold on, before I leave this. Let me see what popping. There's a lot of times where I think will want to rip. I don't even know why, but I'm a hunter. I wanted to make sure that I added this to the. Seriously? Hold on. Oh. Logged into the wrong one. Give me a second. Go in there. Okay, there we go. There is that dorky right there. All right. Then I just gotta load. Just gotta load this. Just gotta go get everyone a forfeit. There's a lot of artists who ain't never making no hits. Okay, dokie.
Yo, check. Non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke. Trying to find my weed.
Fucking blunts. I did all this shit and ain't buy no motherfucking blunts.
Hey, yo. Hey, what's up, my boy? You got some weed over there, my boy?
My boy.
You got some weed. You got some blunts over there, yo?
My boy.
Got some blunts over here, you know what I mean? Need a little help with this shit, you know what I mean? We can get a little lit, you know what I mean?
Hey, roll the fuck up.
Say no more. Let's blow the roof out this motherfucker, boy.
Kind of wanted the vocals up within there. We'll talk about that after. Did you release this on 420 or like a little bit after?
Roll me a blunt while I smoke me a blunt. I gotta chase me a blunt with a blunt. Only does I some rust in my blunt. Can't hide the smell cause they jump off the bed. Excited happy call as I'm a rant. ITAC got my eyes on a slant. 448 and it came with a stand. And in the room I be lit like a lamp. Hustler at heart, let them know in advance. And shit running my jeans, I ain't talking about pants.
What up, Maroon Shoes?
It's not a drug, it's a plan. For it was legal, was taking that chance. Cool with the growers who growing the plants. Fresh off the branch, I read out when it's damp. Trap by myself cause I like the freelance. Probably sold out to your uncle or aunt. Know some pot hits turn the roast to an ant. rant. Thinking they stoners, really they scavengers. My rolling skills that you know I'm no amateur. Got a blunt for every day on the calendar, Zaza that stronger than Hercules, If you smoke weed and you heard of me, I hit that selling it vertically, I roll her back with a perfectly, Section smoking like a champ. This designer, he come with designer bags. That exotic smoke be jumping out the bag. If they ask what strain I smoke is, I'm a rag. I'm in the smoker section smoking like a champ. This designer, he come with designer bags. That exotic smoke be jumping through the bag. So if they ask what strain I smoke is, I'm a rag. Walking this mercy, I got what you want. Stoning myself, I can't help but be blunt. On the lunch break, I done smoked during lunch. Yeah. Always prepared with a pack of some blunts. Pack a true rap shit, that one with no guts. Came a long way from a Philly or Dutch. Yeah. Smoke by myself so I don't gotta pass. High octane, premium gas. Top shelves are premium pack. Munchies kicked in, now I need me a snack. Weed infused gummies that help me relax. I push my weed tolerance to the max. I be so high that I can't help but laugh. Cause it's me by myself and I still lost the lighter. We corner so only smoke if it's fire. They shot with me cause the potency higher. Link in the bio for any inquire. Think that I'm lying, ask any supplier. Zaza that's stronger than Hercules, If you smoke weed then you heard of me, I hit it selling it vertically, I roll her back with a perfectly, Section smoking like a champ. Like a
Let it up. Let it up. Let it up. Man, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10 and off feedback is, of course, welcome. We freaking proceed. There's a lot of things you know you don't need. People freaking know they don't know Smokey, but a lot of freaking times you know they broke me freaking know. Alright, we finally got to get through and see the full-on record. First and foremost, I appreciate that you took this to 3 minutes and 37 seconds, right? I'm always someone who is very adamant in looking at this, what we do, like a job, right? And so when you work at a job, how do they usually pay you in terms of you know, just the standard, right? You get paid like hourly, or if you're going to look at it like by the time that you actually spend doing the work, right? So I always look at more record as you allowing us to see how much you're willing to work as an artist. More song is also real estate for that time. The more that you're there, people are seeing more of what you could do, more of your personality. Like, it's your opportunity to show what those things are, and things can elevate, whether it's within the production, your flow, melodies. Like, it's always up to you guys on what you do. But we got at least 3 minutes and 37 seconds with that. I also respect that you've mostly utilized the same like production, or the same producer for like 90, like I want to say 99% of the time. Like, and I can always tell it's that very specific production. From time to time, we will talk about some of you who are really good with not necessarily jumping into another artist type beat, right? Like, I haven't heard Flip Rothstein on a Drake beat. I haven't heard him on a drill beat. I have, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like that's important for a few reasons. People expect you guys to sometimes sound a certain way when they do hear you on a beat. Now, it's still always up to you to figure out those ways to do something different and to impress them in the best way, you know, within there, you know, subvert the expectations. But it helps when you're able to carve out a certain sound on your own. And, you know, I think at least for me, because I've heard a lot of records, and can tell, and it's not, you know, at least a type from another artist other than yourself. I think that matters. Now the video I liked for the most part. I just would with the beginning, and a lot of artists forget to do this. Like if you're gonna have parts where you have dialogue that you are utilizing for a scene before the actual song starts, right? Because the song is gonna be mixed a certain way. It's already gonna have mostly the things that it needs. And you shouldn't have to go back in, you know, unless it's turning the overall master of the record or something like that up. But with the dialogue parts, you got to mic yourself up, you know. And if you don't have a mic in each of your cars, right, so that we can hear every word, you know, properly, where we don't feel like you're too far away. You can do what they call AD. It's like going in after and then adding the dialogue in the studio, right? You know, kind of just recording it and then throwing that audio over and replacing what's there. But that is something that I do I feel like we have to remember when we're throwing them into certain scenes. Because for us, like, there's nothing that we can do. We can't turn it up any more than it already is in something like a YouTube. And if you have a certain system where it allows you to go past that point, again, it's not going to be on Spotify, on YouTube, on certain things. It's going to be on whatever device that you might have that you want to elevate things with. And he said that's how you make a distinction in sound, right? And that was a solid 8 from me, and a 99%. And then produced by my brother. Yeah. Like, shout out, man. Solid 8 for me. I Am Dolan had said. Then good track, Maroon Shoes. Yep, shout out to Santoro. And I definitely want to get bro on a song. So Spurt wants to collab, network, you know, figure some out, see if there's a track that's right for both of you, and you know, kind of go from there, man. That's all we can ever do, is just like make that first start. But definitely let people know where they can contact you, potentially with open verses or ideas and stuff like that. What's the best place to reach you, right? Let's see. Let's hit up. We got I Am Dolan. Let's see. I am coming full circle and toying with, let me see. I'm coming full circle and toying with the idea of re-rendering this with new vocals and some modified lyrics. Life is in a somewhat foggy headspace, but I am coming back to earth. That's what's up, man. Y'all know, like, we love. Okay, hold on now. I love when we can get any bit of information from an artist about the song that they're making, song, video, like the experience, you know, whatever it might be. And so always keep that in mind. Like, it helps us really, I think, connect a lot more. And hold on, this is a lyric video, so maybe I'll plop this over here. But it helps us connect with you a lot more, and really kind of hear even more of the reasoning behind what you make. So the information is important, right? This is I Am Dolan with Truth.
I don't really know Let me pick you up when the going gets rough. I believe when you say that I've had enough. When I set you back in the rubble and dust. If you go blind, you can have my trust. We're not invincible, so remember that well. I understand if you need time for your help. Back and forth battles, we've all been through hell. Don't end it when you can save yourself. Do you ever look back at the past and sigh? Everything that's already passed you by. Memories fading in the back of your mind. Does thinking about that ever make you cry? All of the feelings that you've trapped inside. Every day asking the question why. Didn't you put forth any effort or time and get the image that you want in your eyes? Let me pick
I haven't forgot about you, Decoded.
Go and get rough. I believe when you say that I've had enough. When life sets you back in the rubble and dust. If you go blind, you can have my trust. We're not invincible, so remember that well. I understand if you need time for
what up?
Back and forth battles, we've all been through hell. Don't end
Same for you.
You can save yourself. I know you've been feeling so hollow. Look to the footprints we used to
follow. Okay, I see.
Complimented sorrow. There will always be tomorrow. Don't give up now, diminish the abuse. Follow the light and let the dark refuse. Take my hand, let's make a truce. All the words we said we won't reuse. I must thank you for the journey we've shared. All the fights and pain, I know that you care. When the time comes for our souls to part their ways, just know that you brought me the brightest of days. With every moment we came to know in love.
That's dope.
I'll bring it with me to the heavens above. All the regret from the fighting with you, I wish I could find a way to undo.
All right, what into any of y'all feedback is, of course, welcome. You guys feel about that? Shout out to I Am Dolan. Nothing too crazy, got a little bit of a chill vibe. Something that, of course, as we always talk about, right? When I listen to y'all music, I listen for the elements within the production and how those can be translated into a live performance. Like, how varied can you get with whatever you have, right? And if you already have an acoustic guitar, that is the basis of you know, the most simplest instrument that sounds good if you can play it, and or if you know someone who can, and then having them kind of play with you, you know, no DD, but you know what I'm saying, like it, we appreciate live performances, you know. For me, as especially if you're able to get in there yourself, you're someone who can provide music at any moment or place where there is no music around, where there are no electronics potentially, or just in that your phone dies and now you like, what are you gonna, you just gonna listen to traffic as you walk home, or if your radio, you're on the first, like whatever it is, like just know that the most valuable artists on the planet will always be those who can perform their song still when there's nothing, you know, around. You know what I'm saying? If they have a voice, if they can sing, we always can still feel it. If they can rap, we can still pay attention to a flow, how they get in there, and how they feel when they are rapping a certain thing. Now you add live instruments, which don't need to be plugged in, right? Acoustic guitars that there are some pianos that work in that way as well. And so I always appreciate being able to see those. Now, there will be some who will want a little bit more, maybe like harmonization, maybe a even more variations of tones and melodies in terms of how you're singing, right? Over time, showing people more of your ideas and where you can go. That's something I think we all need to continuously pay attention to, right? Because the better you do at that, the more other singers will want to cover your song and go throughout the roller coaster, as I call it. You know what I'm saying? If you guys haven't heard that analogy yet, welcome, right? We always talk about having a varied amount of things that you can do on any given record that you do, as to not give any listeners a feeling that you only have one idea. And in some cases, for some people, it might be boring. Again, they've seen what you can do, and then there's no change. So the roller coaster aspect, if at every corner you have something different to do, yeah, there's that place where you come back around, you know, which would be a chorus. And that should be another entry point within there. Like that's the anchor at which you're able to get in there with. But overall, man, you know, we'll be waiting potentially for one of those. Let me see what's up. And he said I would give that a 60. Cody said, yeah, that's better than what I rated it, and I don't want to share it for so long. Or you said I didn't want to share it for so long, or said okay, you're running that behind. Hold on, I'm just trying to catch up. I always wanted a little bit more. He said I always wanted a little more from Dolan, and I know you got it. And then don't hold back anymore, man. So this record, right? What I like about you guys is all of you have different versions of yourself. There are the records that you found it. You found exactly what you should do on the record that will always impress everybody in that moment, right? Everyone has that one song, and finding that and knowing to kind of introduce people to yourself with that first in most cases, and then going back into some of the works in progress or things that we're not so sure about, to show people like where you know, some of our other creativity may lie, or like, again, is this record worth, you know, pushing out there a bit more? What would you guys do to it? Think about a version of that exact song that is a punk rock version or heavy metal. Literally, there's so many different styles of genre that you can adjust to exactly what you're doing, even with right now, and then adjust the energy, adjust the instruments that are in there, and it'll have so much of a different feel. And I'd rather you guys do that, by the way, than to go to AI to do it, because AI is gonna throw a whole different artist on it. I still want to hear y'all, and for you to be the thing that figured out how to get it there. Looking on the song, you know what I'm saying, like that, slow it down, and then instrumental, breathe a bit more. I mean, that's also something you could bring in more musicians on too. Harmonicist, saxophone player, guitar, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's up to you. Don't let the instrumentals that you guys rap on be the only thing that you decide to add to the record. Have an executive producer kind of mind as well. You know, that's how Kanye got to where he is today. It's like, let me add more. Let me not just do the sample and that's it, or whatever it is. Forgot our record for and then what'd you say? Don't forget, you know what I'm saying, our record, you know what I'm saying, I emailed you. See, honestly, a lot of it Sounds great delivery-wise. Just switch up the melody pattern more. And please get the vocals on beat. Yep. Yeah, good feedback all around. Thank you. That's what's up. All right, let's go back on in. I think we might have a skip from Tattoo Rob before we jump back on in. So let me take care of that and then we'll jump back in the thing. So shout out. Let's see. Make sure I got your email as well. New record. Hold on. Let me jump this on in. All right.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Hold on, we got a video for it too. So hold on. We got a video for it. Oh yeah, I gotta reset it.
Resetting.
All right. But also, Tattoo Rob, let me go ahead and plop your name on the wheel. Right quick. Okay. Tattoo Rob. Let me save this and then again we will come back to it later. Everybody who skips will be putting their name on the giveaway wheel that will of course spin for you guys. We'll still try to figure out if we're gonna do the every 25 or we'll do the at 100 like we used to do, you know, but this time it's only those who freaking skip can get up. Like we want to show the appreciation because we've been doing these giveaways for years and there were a lot of people who were the reason we had been able to do them, but they wouldn't get to ride out long enough to be a part of it. So we want to make sure that we get that done. Appreciate the sub. Appreciate the sub. There's a lot of people who dirty as heck. All right, let me see. Chicken Little featuring Just Zach and Press Play-Doh. I like that name. Hold on. Oh my gosh, for real? Trying to get a cameo in the show and stuff. All right, we got that in there. One more. And bam!
Yo, check. Non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills.
Run like a chicken when you're looking at the sky. Satellites falling, we all gonna die. Can't get on the internet, can't record live, can't record music, can't feel the vibe. Run like a chicken when you're looking at the sky. Satellites falling, we all gonna die. Can't get on the internet, can't record live, can't record music, can't feel the vibe. Run like a chicken with your head cut off. No reason, see me going in the land of the lost. Give me the microphone, get the bees in the wax. Tattoo Rob just that, lace the beat by Danny Drinks. Back in Macados, Cat Man, pack a flows. Pac-Man, Ghost and Toast, never flow that down throw. Get it, Jimmy Jones, 281-330-8004. Stole my phone. If I see you, buck, if you nook, if you buck, pack your lunch, take you to school. Whack trap rappers think being little is cool. Little fool, elementary school. Run like a chicken when you're looking at the sky. Satellites falling, we all gonna die. Can't get on the internet, can't record live, can't record music, can't feel the vibe. Run like a chicken when you're looking at the sky.
Okay.
Satellites falling, we all gonna die. Can't get on the internet, can't record live, can't record music, can't feel the vibe. Run, chicken little, the sky's falling in. Life as you know it, well, this is the end. Just a bunch of sheep on this animal farm. Yeah, they won't obey without raising the alarm. So run, 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 just as fast as you can. We hopping on the track, just Zach and Tap Man. Rob heated up the mic, and it just burnt my hand. Got me wearing oven mitts, I cop from my gram. Shoot a quick video, then post it to the gram. Views blowed up, yeah, they hit 100 grand. Ain't have a lot, got a couple solid fans, but please, dear God, don't give me a stand. Run like a chicken when you're looking at the sky. Satellites falling, we all gonna die. Can't get on the internet, can't record live, can't record music, can't feel the vibe. Run like a chicken when you're looking at the sky. Satellites falling, we all gonna die. Can't get on the internet, can't record live, can't record music, can't feel the vibe.
Bomb.com, bringing calm to the storm. Called to perform and I'm far from the norm. Swarm in your dorm, limp biscuit or corn. No one born on the planet I'm born. Sworn at the door when you enter the room. Click, clack, boom, ain't no coming back soon. Zooming around like a loose harpoon. Animated cartoon, creating a typhoon, blue moon. Ain't no running back a rerun. Better run when we come or you're gonna be done for fun. So mad that I might crash through Skynet and smash in a satellite.
Run like a chicken when you're looking at the sky. Satellites falling, we all gonna die. Can't get on the internet, can't record live, can't record music, can't feel the vibe. Run like a chicken when you're looking at the sky. Satellites falling, we all gonna die. Can't get on the internet, can't record live, can't record music, can't feel the vibe.
Real video and shit. Like, matter of fact, man, I like to see you when you get in the antics. Sometimes speaking to the artists, they get on the freaking dope ass beat, but they can't spit. I'm antsy to be able to say that. All right, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, and our feedback is welcome. Go ahead and post that in the Chizat. Let me make sure I get over to the. Forgot to open the TikTok window too. All right, where should we start first? Let's start with the song because I don't think you've sent that record to my show, right? You do give us a little bit of the element of surprise when we get both the song as something brand new from you and the video 1-to-1, right? And I feel like kind of holding certain things close to your vest potentially, you know, it has a certain feeling as well, right? Now, that's not to say that I am not honored when we can see everything all the way down to the bones, because sometimes an artist will come and they'll send a beat that they're going to get on or getting somebody on, right? And then eventually we see that full record with the song, and then after that eventually we see the video and stuff. So it's cool to see it both ways. I didn't have any problem with the mix. I like the contrast between each artist on the record. Like, each of you guys had a very distinct voice, and it seemed like you guys had fun both on the record and the video itself. And so it does have that potential to get out there. I'll just simply remind you, like with everything, just make sure that you're consistent with posting about the video, right? You want to go in there, you want to have like 15 seconds of every section of the vid if you can, right? And post those over time so that the ones that are getting some of your content don't feel like they're getting the same thing to a certain extent. It really depends on what you want to do. If you want to still run just the chorus parts and then all of the elements there, you can freaking as well. But you want to make sure that people find out about whatever it is that you're doing. And if you have those things where, like, let's say you were doing an interview, because there's two styles of interview. There's the interviewee and you having a conversation back and forth, right, about whatever the things might be, right? So both of you guys have input and then they ask you the question. Then there's the one where the question just pops up and you as the artist kind of answer it, right? And so if you have the video playing for about, 5 to 10 seconds, and then your head pops in and you start talking about the experience, like filming certain parts, like those things make you seem even more like a professional artist. It's something that we don't often get from, I think, some of the independent artists as they'll try to do, you know, minimal. But you guys are just as important as the bigger artists you look up to. Like, all you ever should have done in most cases is watch what all the other artists had and did, whether it was live performances, studio performances, everything that they did. Look at that as another way to get your stuff out there and replicate, but with your stuff. So we still want those. We still want the live performances of records. We want to see you guys at festivals. We want to get the tiny desk versions if we can. There was something else that I had wanted to say. Oh, last but not least, man. Hold on. We got to clap first. Let me clap first. And then I want to say, no hate, okay? I got to start it off with this. No hate to anyone who utilizes, like, we'll say AI music videos or something like that, right? I appreciate when any of you decide to do something real. That's what this was, right? Like, they're actually at a location. The people you see in the video exist and they're all there. They brought the costumes and you know, have a lot of things that they can have fun with. Now, you can add elements of AI things, you know, here and there, like use it like CGI, and in that method, I think, you know, people will be fine. But I think we always want to have that feeling like you went out. Like, this is the part of the job, right? So as an artist, to not try to save or cut cost by, all right, I don't have to rent this car, I don't have to rent this chain and this outfit, and then these girls, and I have to pay for them to be in the video, and then da-da-da. Like, I feel like that's such a backwards way of thinking when you want people to spend money on you in the first place, right? So I always appreciate when you guys go out and kind of figure out what you want to do and bring to life. You know, it's very professional. I'm not overdone, not underdone, you know, with certain elements, and I feel like the song is coupled with a good video for it. Once again, it was called Chicken Little featuring Just Zach and Press Play-Doh. I had put the link in the chat there. So autocorrect, Mustang, be lady, me lady. Let me go up a little bit to see what you guys were saying. Let me go up a little bit. There's a plot. All right, let me see. Hold on, I just see the song. Shout out to Jesse. Hold on. I don't know why I'm getting Mercury's vibes. You know what I'm saying there? Crazy flow. Let me see. 96 vibes. 6 out of 10. Not bad. Shout out to Maroon Shoes. It's a 7 for me, you know what I'm saying? Good stuff. Good stuff. Shout out to I am Adolin. What are you saying? Is hopefully my songs are not next for I got to Pitts. Spurt was in. Let me see. Dakota said, I was thinking of Snack the Ripper and stuff like that, man. Everyone who I've heard who's had like the play on, you know, on Jack the Ripper or certain things like that, like their name has been pretty dope or whatnot. We say, and I feel like it's a sick compliment, you know what I'm saying? Great comparison. We say I've been getting cameos and promoting it, like promoting it, you know what I'm saying, hit 1K, you know what I'm saying, 12 hours on my personal page, slowly growing my fan base. Yeah, keep it up. Keep it up. And I mean, like, look, you can I always tell artists, another reason why it's good to actually have people that you work with to create the video is because every single person that is a part of it is another person that can promote it. Who's not gonna be like, I was in this video and I filmed this video, I did this, you know what I mean? every person who's gonna be proud of something that they've done, they're gonna make sure to let people know. And that's an extra bit of promotion for you, just versus like you doing it by yourself. And so you have the artist on the song, you have the producer, you have the videographer, everyone who was in the video, potentially if you had to do anything regarding, you know, location, just like everybody wants to see what's up, right? We're gonna get back in the line in just a moment. He said that video caused 5K full production, man. And listen, we appreciate you. We appreciate you for putting that into it. I will be the first to let you know if it felt like you overpaid. And you know, I appreciate just the visuals, the editing in there. Everything felt like you know, it was proper. And once again, there are ways for you guys to flaunt potentially and investing in yourself. There are many artists who decide to do that with flashy cars and chains and stuff, but we look at everything, right? And so even just with you investing in that, if you go to a studio and you know, you can film music videos there as well, all of those things are a part of that professionality, right? You know, so I think I'm always going to respect that. Let me say, I hope you see that, you know what I'm saying, come back to you. You did some mad potential. And then thank you all for sure. Keep growing. That's what's up. Okay. All right. We should be able to continue. Let me pull another one out of the email. Let me pull one out of the email since we were still on that side. And then we'll go check on the narrow side as well. Actually, I think we got decoded, right? You decoded said you wanted me to play the other one that we had. Yeah, it switched to something else at first. And then he was like, no, man, hold up. Wait, let me freaking go and get this thing. Shout out to everybody in the freaking chat, holding it down, doing the damn thing, eating the beanie cheese sounds, whatever, saying every day, all day. If you are here for the first time, we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. Yes, we can play live performances, music videos. If you have records, as long as it's not Apple Music or Tidal, we can pretty much play anything you have. Just don't send us anything that is industry related. There's a free line as well as a skip line if you want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. And then also skipping the line will get you on our giveaway wheel that will, you know what I'm saying, spin every once in a while throughout the show. Let's see what we got. That's what's up. Some people will want to buy those props from you too. Like, oh man, I'm such a big fan of the video. This beat is from Decoded. If it's somewhere up on freaking online, you better go get freaking this shit. I'm a forfeit. Matter of fact, people tell me that I don't know if I ever freaking the dopest and never really making no hits. I know I had too many syllables last time. There's a lot of time where I don't know if I can't find my own mind. Like whenever I'm trying to go get it, people had watched the Cash Money No Limit shit and it was like, man, what happened? I don't know what the hell's going up in this. Like sometimes I know I really need to go to the dentist, and like a lot of people be like, who sent this? It wasn't my apprentice, but I can tell y'all that I'm not gonna send this to anyone else, man. I'ma keep it, man. I like it. It's the dopest little thing. It's not the cheapest, but a lot of y'all like know that there's places that you can keep shit. There's a lot of y'all who don't even know who the hell's Heathcliff. Like, It was a cat, like when Garfield was dope, and then he tried to come out too, and people were like, nope. They kind of watched it for a little bit. Like, you can send this beat to either Drake, Kendrick, or little kids who don't know what the hell they gonna do, so they always fiddling with it. And if you playing like 2K and not real basketball, you probably dribbling. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. I'm randomly freestyling, like people are like, where are you at? Look at me now. And said, really though, you could rap to beats that are fast or some like that are really slow. Decoded, produced it. Y'all wanna take it? Go ahead and get it, dog. Like, did you make this? What did you face when you were in the basement trying to take shits? I don't even know if I'm faceless, cause y'all can see my face when I'm rapping and always trying to say shit. I don't know why, but I'm just stop here. I do want this to kind of be a little bit louder. Somewhere right here. Online. There's a lot of artists who have got me online. This is where the volume needs to kind of be. The volume kind of needs to be like. Other than like the master of the record, right, needing to be a little bit louder, there are potentially still other quality of life improvements that could happen to the kick and snare and stuff like that. But I see the potential for sure within there. You can get in there and rap fast. You can have a mid-tempo, you know, kind of artist do something, you know. I always look for certain artists mentally and in most occasions, depending on the type of beat that we get. And like Ludacris is always one that I mention because he's always been versatile enough to hop on like anything, whether it's a trap centric beat, something hip hop, something for the club, something for you know, an anthem. Like he can kind of get in there and then still maintain a level of fun and bars, and you know, whether it's rapping fast or slow, like he's just that versatile. And I could see him within there. I also thought about certain potential melodic artists, right, that get in there with you know, kind of the auto-tune centric kind of way of singing. You been up and up, oh, you been up, dogs, you been up, go, yeah, oh, yeah, oh. You know what I'm saying? Who do y'all hear on it? I'm just messing around. Yeah, who do you guys freaking hear on it? Give your thoughts and tribulations in there. And if y'all want to work with him, so he's an artist too, but also produces. I forget if you were more of a producer first, artist second, but you know, let the people know and stuff, right? I'd say like now that you're starting to get more into artistry though, it wouldn't hurt to try to figure out things that you can do for the chorus parts. Like, I need to do that a lot more. Like, the missing link between a lot of producers that just put out beats, especially if it's a tight beat or something like that. It's like you're missing an opportunity to make yourself something that people hear on the beat every time they listen to it. And if they make a song, it's most likely going to be inspired to what you have put forth. We only have two chances to kind of inspire what song the artist might make. One is in the title of the beat, which is why I don't recommend you guys title things you know, so and so type beat and stuff like that. Like, make an actual name for the beat that, like, if you were to name it a song, what would it be? You may inspire the artist to title their thing and start from there. But if you're also on the chorus, you incite that even more. And if they don't want to utilize the chorus you have, at the very least, they'll have a way of contacting you to kind of request those things, and you could make a charge for them removing the chorus and just being able to do their own thing. Like, there's so many ways for you guys to market yourselves these days as a producer. So, you know, get in there. Let me see what you just said right quick. Yeah, it needs a higher volume, right? I had to turn that up a little bit there. And you know what I'm saying, excellent. Oh, and in this track, you know what I'm saying, very vibey for the bass heads. The use of something is a little different. Yeah, really low. And let me go in a little bit. 6 for mixing, 8 for the vision. And then would you say, and then push that to you know what I'm saying, 1000%. If Steven rapped, that's what I was going for. And we taking over to run with this one, man. Hold on. Music Dakota, you ever acapella and make a beat around it, man? I love, that's one of the things that I absolutely love to do, especially if it's a record I don't like. You know, like it, and sometimes it's just because of the beat. I'll be like, the beat is too simple for what I know that the artist could do, and I know I could make something better. So I'll take the acapella and throw something dope around it. I also love doing that for the artists who may have a mixtape record. So they'll rap to a known beat. Let's say you rap to Not Like Us, right? Everyone knows that beat in and out. It's simple. It's too straight. Like, people are already tired of it when it comes on, so they're not gonna be more impressed when it's just simply a different artist rapping to it, right? So to take something like that, flip it, do something different with it, and then make a remix to it. Now you have people looking in your direction and also asking, yo, how'd you get that version of the beat? So you want more reasons for people to wonder, you know, how you did what you did. He said, yeah, and I imagine a song or go TF and Mac and took his vocals, you know, I'm hearing a new beater on it. Yeah. As a producer, is that more challenging? I think he's not even asking me, but I'm still jumping in. Okay. For me, I think it's even easier. And I'll tell you why. Because I'm an artist too, right? What usually happens is if I make a dope beat, if I make something that's really dope, it's hard for me to just try to put it out there for somebody else and not take it for myself. So what I've found is if I do things in the acapella fashion, I feel like I am customizing a beat for the artist. They are the inspiration for the beat that I'm going to make, what the tempo is gonna be, right? And those elements. And so I don't feel the same kind of connection to it where like I can just take it for myself. I'm gonna be like, no, like I'm always gonna hear the song I was really trying to make it for. So I like to attach things in that way, and I feel like it gives you a good guide point, because you know what the original sounds like, and your goal is to make something that is not the original, if anything, right? You want to make it different and something that can stand out and live on its own. And often if you guys kind of sample things and you don't get that sample clearance, if the artist doesn't allow you to have your record on all platforms. That's what you guys are gonna have to do if you even want to release that record. You're gonna have to go in and make sure you have a different version that you can kind of put in its place. Even Doja Cat, she had that song where she sampled the R&B record that was from the 90s, right? And there's a part that you won't hear when you listen to it on the radio for some reason. And I'm like, is there like a whole different license that you have to secure things for? And like, you learn, what you learn is some licenses are not forever. So if you have a certain license, it'll be good for a certain amount of years, and they may make you take that song or element off of the record eventually, when it comes to certain things. Or they may like charge you more. Okay, if you're gonna put on the radio, if it's gonna be on a soundtrack, if it's gonna be on this, you got to change it for this element. So always think about all those aspects when it comes to sampling. That's why it's sometimes better to make it mostly original things though. I always go back to the story of how M did The Way I Am, and the piano stems were sometimes the voice almost sounds like a percussion on the beat. I take back, it gives me the most need, the beat is MC, it is beat, it is people follow me, and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, no, on the Nazi poppy in a uniform. Born at the day, homie, you been born. My brain is so. Let me make sure we can hop back in the free line right quick. Okay, cool. So shout out to I'm gonna go head over to the Nero. Okay, we have what is this? Unknown with destruction. Right. Times had people come to me on YouTube with a track they did. Yeah, I gotten that before. I tell them I don't like doing that though. Like I'd rather make something different than like try to copy someone else's, you know what I mean? Once again, this is by Unknown Production or Destruction. I had to stop rapping, talk too much and shit, so I had to stop yapping. People like, bro, like, can you actually freaking stop capping? I don't even know if I'm captain. Gotta freaking ship this shit like you just better ship this shit to freaking places. You don't even know if like you don't need braces. I'ma take this to a whole place where I don't know what to do. And then let the people who kinda like but won't fuck with you. It's way different. Something you wouldn't wanna ever get waylaid to, cause you'd be like, where the hell did I can't shit it? Freaking till you know what it ain't business to. bad, not bad. Now that felt like production that lives on its own. Not to say an artist can't or shouldn't get on there, because like we love testing ourselves. We can get on, you know, anything. Not everybody fits on every beat, but I think it has the potential to be a song with the right elements. However, if you think about it more in the sync license kind of realm, and hearing something like that in like a commercial,
can you hear me?
Hearing something like that in a commercial, crazy boss level of a video game or something like that, you know what I mean? It's like it's definitely a commercial for something athletic. You know, another Gatorade, you know, kind of commercial or something like that, or, you know, some kind of car. Like, there's an endless amount of things that you can use certain things for. But I always want to remind producers that you have, I think, more opportunities to actually get in there and what is it? To not have to only rely on artists. Like, you should. I recommend that every producer upload your beats to all platforms. Like, put it on Spotify, put it on iTunes and things like that, and make a thing where you'll take it off if you sell the beat exclusively for your specific price, right? Because as long as it's up there, if someone tries to just grab it and then upload a song with it anyways, it'll get tagged in content ID, and you'll still get paid more or less for like wherever it's being used and stuff like that. So get in there, copyright your beats, get it, and, you know, just try to make things in that way, especially if you're someone who might upload them to YouTube and things like that. You know, I feel like there's a lot of ways that we need to be appreciated. You could also make a music video to something like that. Don't think that just because you're not an artist who's rapping or singing that you don't need to have that situation to the camera. It doesn't need to be the same type of videos, but like something visual with it is still nice, right? Think if you were a DJ or something, right? And you were going to do a little bit of a show. Most DJ shows are half the music that they're playing, what they've made around it, how they flip certain things, but then also the visuals that they can accompany with it. And, you know, a little bit of a light show with a 3D projection and all this different stuff. You know, what up, scenes in the cusp? So, Dork, we need that input soon. And I'm falling asleep on stream and stuff like that, man. Listen, Team No Sleep, where's that button? Spurt. Oh, I don't have that button right now, man. I can't hit it. What? You would get no sleep? Or you about to go and lay down, homie? Let's see. See my emails in the bio. That's what's up. For the collabs for you. Did I already say what I done said about the thing? Oh yeah, I was saying I don't like remaking other producers' beats though. I feel like if you were working with a producer and then they have a certain price, it's not in your price range, in your budget per se, so you try to go to another producer to make the same beat, that's fucked up. Like, no, make a whole different freaking beat, or like save up and then get the beat that you really want from that producer. Like, show them that respect. because there will always be some kind of, you know, lawsuit. And then you risk them not having a good relationship with that other producer too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nobody likes when anybody kind of like infringes on their thing. We do get the difference between like a cover and, you know, and those kind of elements, but everything is a little bit different. Let me just make sure we can go back on in again. We are in the free line right now. Let's see. Let's go jump into Jaden. Oh, you guys sent like different links. Actually, a lot of you guys are on like SoundCloud. A lot of you guys are on SoundCloud. Let me recommend you guys Bandcamp. Bandcamp is, because we're gonna be here forever, right? Bandcamp is the perfect platform for people to really support you in real time. You get paid the next day if someone buys your album, your single, whatever it is, you know. I think for even the platforms like Spotify and you know, the ones where you got to get a certain amount of streams to even get paid, I felt like it started becoming more work to attempt to make that happen, and almost feeling like you're wasting a lot of time at the end of the day, right? You can literally make a lot more if people know that there's a direct way to support you, and you can even comment on your favorite songs from a project and certain things like that. So the artist knows how you feel about their records. It's not just let me play and stream this artist song and they'll never know I exist. Like, no, there's more of a connection there between those that you guys can get in there with. So
I'm dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid with an imaginary.
All right. Let me see. Is this gonna?
Their hearts, yeah. It's summer, baby girl, bring your buns out. The hoes out, all when the sun down. Nigga, take a shot on my pussy, pop, pop. When I pull up on a hoe, I tend to bust they blood clot. Sundown, baby boy, sundown. This bitch nigga said he wanna go round. Sundown, baby boy, sundown. I need a baller, don't fuck with no clown. Hey, yo, this pussy bomb, I ain't talking about Ukraine, y'all. Never been pain, little mama, not no drain. Hey, yo, I got the good brain, pussy ball, Caillou. And my style so wild and crazy like I'm Erica Badu. Hey, yo, boy, you wanna skrill with it, tell me what to deal with it. If you do not know, then you will never get my food. Ain't no virus invaded, but it's pussybomb.com. Hey, yo, show me your credit money and jet me with your friends. Hey, yo, I'm the type of fun down. Yo, nigga, live how you wanna get down and get gritty. Come on, let's go. Even though I'm just having fun when I ride it like a pow. Girl, I never needed your nigga, huh? I'm about to pull off in my flow down. I'm famous, bitch, you wanna flow down. Who the fuck these bum that stay house on my front down? Bitch, a Proto, I'm the iPhone, she the motor. I got this nigga locked down, getting blues like the Hey, yo, never had no bad, boy, you know this pussy slap like it's Miss Mary Mac. Got that golden type cat, I ain't talking Zion May, but I rain in gold. And you full flop, talking about the hit sheet. Hey, yo, my life grows, niggas. I thought I tell niggas that when you taking up for the flash, I pause like Mary, I stay poppin', making them shit flockin'. I ain't talking about little mama when I say that my lip gloss poppin'. It's summer, baby girl, bring your guns out. The hoes out, all when the sun down. Nigga, take a shot on my pussy, pop, pop. When I pull up on a hoe, I tend to bust they blood clot. Sundown, baby boy, sundown. This bitch nigga said he wanna go round. Sundown, baby boy, sundown. I need a baller, don't fuck with no clowns.
Let's go. There's a lot of times you got half on the Petro. Speaking, there's a lot of people who want to eat it, take the train. Speaking the bus like it's the metro. And I don't even think that if I was on the top of a building and I was about to fall, like would I let go? I don't even know why the heck this has the open verse. There's a lot of time where the door don't even open. You need to figure like like figure it out. There's a lot of people who like, how the hell did you even get in my house? I'm like, I don't know what this popped up and I slept here. There's a lot of people who know that I like can't hear. I didn't even know that there was a Senate and people be like, what the hell like even happening? No limit. And listen, I don't even know what to do, but listen, sometimes I can rap before I be going to school and then dang it.
The hoes out, all when the sun down. Nigga take a shot on my pussy pop pop. When I pull up on the hoe, I turn top, bust they blood clot. Sundown, baby boy, sundown. This bitch nigga said he wanna go round. Sundown, baby boy, sundown. I need a baller, don't fuck with no clowns.
Okay. Oh, you have like a good amount of open verses in here. It's a good amount of opens, man. I don't know what the hell to do, but I don't even know those things, man. So listen, man. It's I don't know if you're trying to look for that to be a cipher or something like that. Obviously there still needs to be a proper mix, right? We always talk about mixes on the show and just how everything needs to be as balanced as possible, right? That balance really just comes down to like, we shouldn't need to turn your record more up. Like if we have everything at the comfortable volume where we're listening to other artists already, if it goes from Kendrick to Drake to Jay-Z to freaking DMX to freaking SZA to Red Hot Chili, like we should not have to move the volume knob once. And if it's too loud, we want to turn it down a bit. If it's too low, we want to turn it up. Sometimes it's just certain elements. Maybe your voice is too loud and then the beat is fine. Maybe the beat is too loud, but your voice is fine. So get those elements right. Obviously get the other artists potentially needed on this. I feel like open verse situations are especially best used as those, you know, open verse challenges on like a TikTok, on an IG, on a YouTube, stuff like that, where people can actually duet with the content. I think you create a community around whatever it is, because we all love to challenge ourselves on different beats. You're gonna have some who are gonna write to what you've done, and then some who are going to just kind of freestyle, right? And what you want to do then is actually do a reaction to everybody who kind of enters, you know. Let your audience and the people in your comment section kind of help you choose, in addition with you, who is the best for the record, no matter how many that is. I see you have potentially like two or maybe like 3 other potential verse sections within there, so I think there's a good energy and it could be something fun. What do you guys think and did that resonate with y'all? Let me see if y'all feel it. I'm gonna let it run for y'all right quick. Hold on.
Don't fuck with no clowns.
What up, Reaganomics? Hey. Oh. Hey. Okay. Oh. Hey,
okay. It's summer, baby girl, bring your buns out. The hoes out, all when the sun down. Nigga take a shot on my pussy pop pop. When I pull up on the hoe, I turn top, bust they blood clot. Sundown, baby boy, sundown. This bitch nigga said he wanna go round. Sundown, baby boy, sundown. I need a baller, don't fuck with no clowns.
Okay, man, I'm back. I don't even know what to do, but you. All right. Do we really have to have the AI conversation? All right. I guess we're gonna have to have that. This record was not AI, but there's a AI conversation in the chat, essentially, right? And how can we do this very quick, because this becomes a podcast, you know what I'm saying, mostly, right? Let me see if I can piggyback off what y'all was saying, right? So you said, meanwhile, AI is okay in movies, videos, social media. It's okay for music, effects, vocal enhancements. So it's a pick and choose. Then T-Pain, it's no. Okay, so auto-tune is not AI. Okay, let's first drop that conversation. Every single person who has said that is completely wrong, because auto-tune does not automatically make you know how to sing. You literally have to have it in the right key, and it doesn't work for every single vocal that you have. Like, there are a lot of settings within it to get it to basically manipulate your voice, but it still needs that human voice behind it to work. The reason why some people have a problem with AI is because it's not just auto-tune. It is someone with an idea who may not even be an artist at all. Like, I've come across people who literally said, I create 100 artists a day. I don't know how to make music, and I don't have any connection with the songs that I put out. They literally don't even have the ideas. They go to ChatGPT to actually, give me ideas for an inspirational, prompts for gospel record. You know what I'm saying? And like, that's half of the problem. It's like, it's not getting certain people who are authentic to what they are trying to create. Now, there are some artists who might have lost their voice, and I 100%, I will allow those people to use it without any discrimination. Those who do not have a voice, they used to be an artist or whatnot, and you still want to be able to tap into that version of yourself. Now, again, in those situations, we're still hearing the artist, their voice, right? We still want there to be a human element for us to hear an artist who is real, who exists, who we can, if we wanted to, go and see them perform live. And it's not even just actually physically going out and seeing them live. It's knowing that if I see that person somewhere, I can say hi. I can freaking shake their hand and let them know that they were an inspiration. It's knowing that there's a possibility for a meet and greet, maybe collabing with the actual artist, being able to be in a music video, or maybe they come up with a tiny desk kind of thing. We want to know where the real talent behind the artists that we hear, like the fact that Twista and Tech-9 and Bone Thugs, some of the fastest rappers on the planet that we've always loved, the fact that they are human beings who can do what they do, we still want to preserve that skill. We still want to preserve those who can actually sing like a Mariah Carey, and the talent lives in them. It's not an effect that makes them do what they do. And by the way, T-Pain can still sing without auto-tune. Like, go watch his first Tiny Desk. He shows you that he can play on the keyboard. He can play piano. He is an artist. He has a voice, right? And like, that's what we still want to be able to see, to respect the full aspect of what you see. And a lot of us, we kind of do feel a certain type of way when we do come across AI content. Like, the moment I realize something is fake, I have no connection to it at all. The only time that I've actually hit the like button on a piece of AI content that was a video, we'll start there. It was someone who made an old school kind of kung fu fight between Chucky of Child's Play, right? And the clown from Terrifier or some shit like that, right? And them two just like duking it out and fighting like with I think it was a Wu-Tang song playing over it. And I was like, now see that I can take the sort of like imaginary kind of situations, but when it's people trying to trick us into thinking a new artist is real and they don't let us know we have a problem with that. We want there to be transparency and you letting us know immediately when something is AI. Then we can judge it as that. We can judge it as an AI record, right? We don't necessarily feel like it should just disappear. Don't get us wrong. I think there's a place for it, but I think that there are people who abuse it in the wrong ways and it makes everyone else look bad. That one person who doesn't go in and try to go above and beyond in the full creation of the record. You don't try to make the beat, you don't try to think of the melodies, you don't try to actually write the lyrics. If you don't really go that extra mile, how worth it are you in the studio? If we were lucky enough to invite you into those situations. So again, it's really just about authenticity and wanting to hear and see as many real artists as possible. I do get the writing aspect and how it can help you bring ideas to life in song form. There's nothing wrong with that. But then there's that other aspect of the algorithm itself that does, you know, a lot of people have said it a lot, like it kind of steals from other content that has been uploaded to the platform. So you can't be surprised if you put an idea into it and you think it's all your own, and then suddenly you hear your words on someone else's song that is put through, right? It eventually does happen. We've heard certain people's producer tags literally pop up within it, and Timberland was just messing around, showing you what it could do. He took a known producer that was independent, took one of his beats and threw it in and just like flipped it a little bit. And it was a whole like ordeal of like, man, like you gotta ask people before you even do that kind of stuff. There was only one more thing that I wanted to say about it, then I'm gonna drop it because I don't think we need to have these conversations today. But more or less, I think that that people just still want to know what you are truly capable of. What can you do without AI? If you know, like, don't rely completely on it. Make those plans to like remake the record, you know, if you can. And you know, hopefully like people get the full experience within there and all that. But I don't we gotta have the right conversations and comparisons with things. You said AI Drake feature in the weekend, you know what I'm saying? Hard on my sleeves, 35 out there. Like, again, I don't like I don't, let's say this, right? Because there's a different kind. If you put your voice through the thing, because this is the first form of AI that I started seeing. So people were actually rapping original songs or known records, and then they would change the voice to be like Hank Hill or SpongeBob or Cartman from South Park or something like that, right? And I felt like that was an okay kind of use for it. We already know that there were the AI elements in terms of it being a voice changer, but you also knew that there had to be some work that you actually had to rap and get the cadence and everything right. You had to get what you were trying to put out into it. And most of the time, if we can't tell that that's been done, for most people, they're gonna get taken out of the situation, man. I forgot what the real last thing I wanted to say though is. What do you say? And let me see. ChatGPT is a good point, but is that the only way? Let me see. AI music is made. No, it is Suno and the other things. What's the audio? And there are other ones that come up, man. I don't have a problem with you using it to make your own samples, give or take. You know, if that helps you sort of like get into something. But once again, these platforms need to work better to make sure that if it does borrow from another song, that original artist is compensated. I think there's nobody in the building right now that wouldn't agree with that sentiment, right? If someone takes anything from your song, if it's sampling it, if it is if it's something that just happens to be generated through AI because someone had uploaded your record at some point, whatever the case, I think all of us would at least want to be compensated for our record being out there. So there are certain companies that are trying to work to make that happen. Spotify is going to be rolling out that new feature where you can actually remix artists' records as a listener, which is going to be wild. But the artists have to opt into it, and they've said that the actual artist will get paid for those situations. So if that's true, and then the listeners start remixing, and then the remixes start getting play, and then the artists get like that might be a really good thing for artists. And then at the same time, it might feel like here's this other version of the song you kind of now have to worry about, and then figure out how you're gonna perform to that maybe you didn't agree to. Maybe you like the original beat more than what the remix is, but the remix gets more popular than the other song. Like we never know, but we'll have to see how the landscape changes over time and see where they go. But we need an AI radio station. We need a watermark so that there's some transparency there, and that it can be embraced for what it is. For those that mainly want to be the AI artist, I'm not the artist. Oh, I remember the last thing I wanted to say, okay? So the last thing is there are hundreds of AI creators who don't realize it, but they're all using the same, like 1 to maybe 5 voices. So there's like a male and female alteration of a gospel singer, a country artist, an R&B singer, a rapper, and a lot of people will use the same voice. So how do you truly think you're supposed to brand yourself and sound original when we keep hearing so many different records, right? And we'll know it's an AI record, you know, almost even based on that. But if it's the same voice, how are we not supposed to think it's the same other artist? You know what I mean? Like it gets a little bit confusing. And so that, on top of you not even branding yourself within the confines of those records, it just makes it harder for us to really embrace everything, because there's just so many flaws on each side. We want there to still be originality. If some of y'all complaints is, well, I'm making AI because there's too many artists that sound the same that are real, and like, no, there's you doing the same exact thing. You are not being original, and you're basically remaking songs that are, you know, kind of known out there. But what it's allowing you to do is to throw your own spin on the type of record with the words that you use. But there are some who have done a really good job. Just to bring things back home, right? To what you said at first was, you heard a record, you liked it for a long time, and then eventually you realized it was AI, and you felt some type of way at first, right? That first feeling that you get is very important. We need people to know that, like, be upfront, because we don't want to get led down a path that we can't really go down. You know what I'm saying? You guys be having crushes on you know, celebrity, and like some of them might not even exist now because of AI. That's a problem, right? So there is that. Let me go down a little bit. So I don't think hip hop was the reason for AI. I think AI truly was made for Hollywood, then spun out of control in all forms of the public. I'm 50 years old. You know, so music changes so much through time, from scratch on vinyl to beat machine to CD streaming to this. Yep. But we literally have to think about those things. Like, the industry, by embracing certain things, started devaluing music. While streaming is cool for us listeners, it's not for the artists. As someone who's an artist and a listener, you know, like, streaming does not pay us enough. And now we have to compete with those that try to make 100 songs a day via AI and try to upload them all in one, you know, week and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So it makes it feel like where is the true fun and appreciation for that the full creation process, right? You shouldn't feel like, oh, I don't want to learn how to play guitar and piano and learn how to make a beat, learn how to record myself. Sometimes you do have to experiment. Know that you have the talent within you, but you didn't give yourself enough time to know that you could still get there without going to AI first. Like, every time, you guys can ask me every time I'm going to say you. I don't care how much work that you need as an artist. If you are hot garbage right now to people, I want to see that growth over time. I believe that an artist can grow to get better, and I would rather have you guys do that without going to AI to help. Like, you know, at first, nothing wrong with it to help give you those better ideas, but only use it as a reference. And then you always have to come with something doper, something better. No matter what idea that you may get from the AI potentially, don't copy exactly what it has. Don't let it spit out something that you then use exactly as is. Always figure out that way to flip it even more and do something better, so that when you have this conversation, you can say, I did this, I did this, I did that, I did this. Like, you know what I mean? We want to see the talent there. And I feel like some people don't care. They don't care about the aspect of how much is done. They just want to go make a R&B song about ice cream, you know? And like, anybody can have that idea, but the execution is where the job lies. Like, if you really want people to feel like they can just replace you with AI, you're showing the examples every time you go in and you do that minimal amount of work. But I'm telling you, there's gonna be a time where we don't have it. Like, they're allowing you to use some of these things, making it, you know, more or less affordable. But watch what happens the moment that they raise it to a super expensive price, or they say, unless you pay this, you know, you're not gonna be able to download. Yeah, you can't get, like, they will put something in place where you can't go back, and you're reliant completely on them. And now you're in a system of, I need to keep paying in order to do this and stuff. And we got to take control back into what we do. Just make sure that there's a lane for everything. Those who want to use AI, fine. Have it, have an app, have a genre. Be transparent, you'll be fine, right? And then for those that want to do the real content, the real animation, real videos and music, like, we will always appreciate that. I don't know nobody who's not impressed by a real person who has talent. I will watch one person paint a picture for 2 hours over just watching one person prompt a picture in minutes. Like, how much less anticlimactic can that be, right? Anyways, appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for allowing us to have a cordial conversation. What up, Sticks? Stitch. All right, let's jump back.
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up with the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school is copy me a tool and stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie dog with a Nazi posse in a uniform. Born identity, homie, you been born. My brain is
we're jumping back in the email side. We got Freshness Fresh. Nick Flanagan featuring Fresh. Hold up. When did y'all even make a record? This one's gotta be interesting. We'll talk about it after we go. But I give a little bit of an intro, at least with this, right? So every now and then we have artists from the community who have made names for their own selves. And eventually they combine forces for a record, maybe an album or something like that. This is an example potentially of one of those, both Nick Flanagan and Freshness Fresh. I am completely familiar with, and I'm intrigued because they both make almost like completely different type of music in terms of beat selection and stuff. So this could go in one of two directions, either something that Nick Flanagan sent Fresh or something Fresh sent Nick, and they both, you know, go in two different directions when it comes to production. So let's see. It's called It's a Rap. A little bit low at the beginning. Let's see if there's... Let me see if the volume gets a little bit louder once the thing comes in, or if I gotta turn it up.
Y'all already know I don't quit. I don't quit. I just keep coming back. Better than before, I'm the shit.
Yeah, it's really low.
I'm the shit.
I had to turn it up.
And you know that's a fact. Every single verse that I spit.
It's a rough draft.
Makes it feel like you've been attacked by the illest form of person there is. That there is. That's why they call it a rap. I got the rap game wrapped up like I'm moving, but I'm here for good. Andy, don't wanna be misunderstood, always undervalued and overlooked. I'm an open book, don't jump to conclusions. The cliff notes are rodent hooks. If you really wanna know the real version, look to the ill verses. Not wearing hot ice, but I'm Spielberging. Still learning how to direct and produce. I'm rapping the truth. Every time I step in the booth, it's like I'm lecturing you. I'm Lex Luger, and Fred Krueger. All together as a unit, just to flex on douches who wanna give their 2 cents. Till I steal their diamond, hit them with a nickel-plated Ruger. Get them in close quarters and there ain't nothing cuter. I aim at medullas, my rage is the truest. Don't need no fame to entertain, I just came here to do this. Blame it on the game, I'm a student when that's a tad deranged. And who just acts completely on emotion and impulse? Me taking an L? That's never been close. I'll assault you with a sharpened pencil till you can't be identified by your kinfolk. Add an injury to insult, cause y'all already know I don't quit. I don't quit. I just keep coming back. Better than before, I'm the shit. I'm the shit. And you know that's a fact. Every single verse that I spit makes it feel like you've been attacked by the illest form of person there is. That there is. That's why they call it a rap.
In your chair.
Knick-knack, patty-whack, fresh is in the culture. Cooking up a different dish, poisoning out the vultures. I'm getting started but finished without the bullshit. Waited like a rock star, partying with the cool kids. Now it's a rap, but I just spit it like I'm Django. One bullet, one shot, I'm hip-hop's Rango. They got a lot of money, honey, shit to impress. Nick Flan, lay low, dark time, Motown and fresh. I'm talking millions, homie, I'm talking millions. You just have to dumb it down and focus on all the killers. I'm from the mindset where you can't be bought. So if you driving up that river, then gonna let me off. I take my chances, but I might get caught. We stand together till forever, till this fight get fought. Can't live in punctuation with nations, we on the red eye. Cubans, Latin, Haitians, and niggas, we only fair lies. I done fucking told you from beginning to the end. I'm here to kill you haters and notify how you can. I never keep it on me cause I get it from within. Gotta regulate the game if you ever wanna win.
Y'all already know I don't quit. I don't quit. I just keep coming back. Better than before, I'm the shit. I'm the shit. And you know that's a fact. Every single verse that I spit makes it feel like you've been attacked by the illest form of person there is. That there is. That's why they call it a rap.
You be calling it a rap like, listen dog, I'm about to call you in the back, and sometimes people don't even really call you, but in fact I want to be able to say that there's a lot of people home. All right. So, obviously it's a rough draft, and I think this is probably one of the a version with you more or less fresh, kind of showing me, you know, what you've done to the track and that it exists, right? So it's not done yet. You know, just in terms of the master itself, I know that it should have been, you know, louder from the joint. Again, just to give people where it was, right, without my adjustment.
Lex Luger, and Fred Krueger. All together as a unit, just a flex.
That's how low it is. Right? I can have a conversation over it, more or less, while it's playing. It's so low, right? So it does need to come up a little bit more. And I don't usually hear like Nick Flanagan with a lot of work that is usually needed, right? I usually hear him with quality vocals and stuff. So I do want to hear this record done. I almost wanted to mix it, you know, myself. You know, it would be dope to get in there and do that, you know, with both of you guys in there. My thing was, though, when your verse had came up, right, as the second, I did feel like once the drums dropped out, it felt like you might have went off beat a little bit. And you know, it is always a challenge when artists get into certain sections like that. I find that there's like 90% of artists have that problem, when like if the drums aren't there, you suddenly lose your place in the beat and where it is at. So my recommendation is, if you know that you guys might have that, rap to a section of the beat that does have the drums, and then have the engineer or yourself move that over to the parts of the beat that it needs to be, you know, but it needs to be in the right place. Otherwise, the people such as myself, like I have an internal metronome, I always can hear when it's happening. Not everything has to be 100% perfect, but when you are, that's a part of the skill that we look at. Once again, all the way down to a T. The lyrics, your energy, the beat selection, how you rap or sing to the record. Does it feel like it's something that belongs there? It's interesting to hear you two getting on a track together, you know, at all. And again, I want to see it really come to its fullest fruition. I have other ideas that I would probably add on to the chorus, you know, like add on little, you know, vocal situations and stuff. But yeah, there's potential. Concept version, yep, I see that. You said flow wasn't there. Mr. Dork, I'm telling you, you got gems in your email. But listen, so the way we do, we don't play unless you send a skip. Your submission will come as soon as we get to it. We don't just pick things at random or just go, you know what, let me play him right now. Like, it would be unfair for everybody who is basically waiting. We have a line both on the narrow side as well as the email that we pull from. And in between those, if people do want to skip the line, that's how you can get played quicker, as well as get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion or whatnot. But again, and usually it's $5 to submit, but today we're doing a free episode, you know, for you guys to really submit your thing for free. Just pay with your patience, I suppose. And it's not about, oh man, when do we get into the doping? Like, like anytime some people come and try to do that, like I'm the best record you won't hear all night. Watch, like you make it anticlimactic if it's not good enough. You almost overbuild the hype. And I'm like out of 100 people that have said that, one of them. Out of 100 people, one of them were able to back it up. Not that I don't believe you. I'm just saying it's often better to be humble. And, you know, best I would say for you to say in the chat as a comment is, can't wait till he gets to my stuff. You know what I mean? Like that will show the excitement without over exceeding the confidence, just in case it's a little bit crazy. But let me see. Shout out to do you say what up? Let's see. What did you also say? You said this had potential, you know what I'm saying, but just needs more. Producer left so much out. Stacks, ad libs, etc. Yeah. There's lots in there. Lots of things that can be done. And he's gonna get you in the comments. He said, I'm just saying, Jim's. Hold on. Confident as this can be. Yeah, like still be confident. Still be confident. I'm not saying to not be that. I'm just saying, you know, the patience is the best form of showing your dopeness at times as well. Let's see. Okay, we can go paste that. Let's go ahead and jump back in. And what is this? Is this the first time you've sent a band camp? Also, just in case, Maroon, I just want to make sure that your email came through. Did you send under it like a different name or something like that? Because when people say, hey, go to my stuff, and they're in the chat as a different name than their email or the name that their email shows up, like how were we supposed to even know? You know what I mean? So I don't see anything under Maroon Shoes, for example. So do make sure that, and let me see, and Dalton, why are you on a ghost account? Why are you on? Okay, yours did come. So make sure, again, as I said, this is for really everybody. Make sure that you guys send, make sure that, like, do this now if you can, as a matter of fact. Go into your email and where you are able to change where your first and last name is. Right there, you want to change. Don't have it be your actual first and last name. Make it be whatever your artist name is. Your brand is very important. You want us to basically always call you by whatever that name is. And so if you make that your Cash App, if you make it your email, the name that you pop up in chat on all platforms, it allows us to make sure that we do that. But then there are those times where you have your government as the thing, and then you're in the chat as another whole entity. It might just be a random name, and it doesn't tell people where they should subscribe to. If they see you in the chat and they like what you have, that kind of messes with, like, they may just subscribe to the one you are under right now and not really know the one that you really want to get them to. So across the board, change your name, change your email to something that resonates with your artist name. That way we get it in the right way. We got a Reaganomics with work, not heart. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yeah, unloved and empty man just leave this desk and needs to ends. I made confused. I bought the small talent room. Shape the dump, all want my work.
What up, Jamie? Reaganomics, of course. You guys are being introduced to Reaganomics for the first time. You know, the things that I've always said about what we get to hear from them is there's an old soul within the type of records that we get, right? There's a whole project that he released not too long ago. And like each record kind of like digs its toes into like an earlier era of music. If there ever was a time where it felt like we got a new album that was, you know, from whoever, the Beatles, I usually say like 5 Heartbeats, Tom Petty, you know, just like that earlier kind of essence of music. And the way that it might have been recorded and things like that. I always enjoy kind of getting in there, and it'll feel like things that we should have heard long ago, but are getting today. And I think there is a skill in that. Also, this record was, let me make sure. Yeah, this record was only 2 minutes and 13 seconds. It didn't feel like it understayed its welcome, yet also not overstay. Like, it can't overstay me. It's only 2 minutes, right? But my question to you guys is, would you have minded it if it was a little bit longer? If there was, I don't know, a feature, other elements with the production, which you guys know when you have a live band, you can add those extra elements and nobody's going to mind. We love when you can give a certain musician a solo and showing the talent there. So that's what I say. I put it in the chat for the people so you guys can go show him love. So you can go show him love. What up, Panda? Panda. That's all I remember about that song. That's it. So I'm bobbing over here, man. Do. What did I have idea-wise for the music video on that one? I said it throws me back to being a child in the back seat of my granny's car. That's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying, right? And we're always going to appreciate something that's nostalgic. And he said, that's what our records sound like, and gotta get in touch with him. And so, all right, I'll connect you guys for sure. So, Maroon Shoes, you know, on the YouTube side, you know, wants to connect. Hold on. You mind if I give him your email? Hold on. Let me copy this. All right, hold on. Okay. All right, there we go. I gave him your email. Absolute gas pack, you know what I'm saying? Maybe 30-40 seconds longer. Cross that 3-minute mark and you're working with a certified hit. That's what I be trying to tell people. And like, look, y'all can tell, y'all can agree or disagree, right? I talk about time always on the show. I appreciate more time because I feel like it shows that the artist is willing to work. If you're just someone who only makes 1 minute and 20-second records, 2 minutes, and you're just like completely comfortable with that, I think you're thinking about things in the opposite way. We don't have short attention spans for everything, we'll say. We have short attention spans for records that are too repetitive and boring and not really doing anything. So if you're an artist who doesn't have any energy, if it feels like you're bored on the record, of course we're not going to want 3 minutes of a record where it goes nowhere and all you're doing is one specific flow or one tone and you don't change anything. So the roller coaster concept always comes into play. We love waiting in that line for like 3 to 4 hours for the best roller coaster because of the variation of what it does. It goes up, it goes down, it may go frontwards and backwards, it may flip you upside down during the freaking whatever it is. We're only going to take those chances with things that are worth that time. And so your job as an artist is to make sure that you take people on that journey. Let's see. And what do you see? I'm bobbing over here. I mean, like that. What you had described about being in your grandma's, back seat, right? Like that's the music video right there. It's just like you as a kid going through, the things that you can't do because you're too small, and just the view. The point of view of you in that the world is so big and giant and undiscovered. All right, back in it. Make sure that we can move forward. Let me see, Cindy, we got you. Come on. We got you, Cindy. We're pulling from the email. See if I need to change mine.
Fuck fear, I stare that bitch right in the face. If I couldn't kill myself, how you think the outcome finna change? I can buy out your apartment, leave you homeless and ashamed. If you really wanna start shit, I can put you in your place. On my kid's life, you don't wanna fuck with me. Put it on my soul, don't try your fucking luck with me. This rapper's not tough, they couldn't even run with me. Smoking on your pack, I'm a prop on a murder spree. Double life coated in lies and I hate it. Double lies covered in rhymes, so just face it. Trouble type quoting the lines that they claim it. Pop minds, all the divine pains are baited. Braggadocious bitch, you better know this. I'll be boasting every single word I spoke, then go about my business like nobody noticed. I don't need a post to set the tone in motion. All that chatter about your pen game broken. You should learn to rap or steady stay unspoken. That's the path I hope that you have truly chosen. But the other option finna get me roped in. These simpletons seem to have forgotten who the fuck I am. A mastermind at work, a master in rhymes, bitch, I am the man. I am the man. Every time I drop, you know I'm well prepared to throw some hands at Merkin, man. His words pretend are worth the sand. I've been killing beats before you even learn to breathe. Music in my fucking genes, I pass that on to my son to lead. Poetry is all I speak, and music is my space to breathe. So if you really want to feed, know what finna cost to feed. My writing fire, you'd have to hire a ghost writer. You a liar, man, I despise it. You a joke writer, choke writer, riding them dicks like a pro writer. I'm a pro fighter, deep in the pits, about to blow right up. I'ma be real, I just don't have that beef in me. I think it's cool to only be beefing, see, make a song without a diss, be a massive feat. There's always somebody out that's existing me. Could've cared less if you say you ain't feeling me. I'm making music for me, not for you to be, but if we do it,
in there.
rappers and yappers, they kept them religiously.
Listen, if you could go, I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. If you can manage that last part without punching in, it'll be even more impressive. But also, there's a way for you to actually punch in and then edit to where you can't hear you punching in. I feel like that is always the key in successfully kind of piecing together certain aspects of a record. We should never hear you punching in unless your goal is to make it seem like there's two versions of yourself on one song, and there's your left brain, your right brain, and then you're both, kind of coming in at different parts. Basically treating the other vocal as if it was another artist. But in most cases, we shouldn't hear you punch in, right? So what you're gonna want to do is rap at least an entire line before that punch in part, you know, happens, right? But rap with what you are saying already, right? Keep the cadence, keep the energy that you're supposed to have there proper, and then during the editing process, you'll be able to find the right parts to sort of like cut on each end so that it feels natural going into, you know, either word, and you know, you'll be able to get a good connection through and through. But people are still gonna want you to like attempt to perform that at times, right? You know, they want to see if you can replicate the skill, because they'll be a fan of whatever it was. I liked how on this you switched it up too, like that made it fun. It was unexpected. Obviously things like that would probably play a little bit differently on the radio. It would probably be harder to market in that way. But it's still a good overall, you know, track, right? I always love to see like what you have to offer, and you know, your beat selection, you know, you have something different, so keep that up. Yo, keep it up, peep it up, yo, keep it up, yo, keep it up, peep it up, yo, keep it up, yo. Give y'all that's what you say. Fire, good flow, good double time. It kind of lost me with the beat switch and so that one. Which one did you like better out of the two?
If I couldn't kill myself, how you think the outcome finna change? I can buy out your apartment, leave you homeless and
Did you like that one a little bit, or?
You a liar, man, I despise it. You a joke writer, choke writer, riding them dicks like a pro rider. I'm a pro fighter deep in the pits, about to blow right up. I'm a bit real, I just don't have that beef for me. I think it's cool.
Like, so if he did a concert, you know, more or less, right? And then he put it together where if you resonate with one version or the other, you know, and you're on the side of the crowd that resonates with, you know what I'm saying? Like there could be a little bit of a game that he can play with the live performance, you know, with that, where whatever one you like better, you know, that side, you know, gets to go up. I don't know how he would do that. He said the first beat was not good. So you like this one more with like the flow.
If I couldn't kill myself.
Oh my god, why do I got it? TikTok doesn't like that kind of content, man. Like I might have to restart it. I might have to restart TikTok just because when yep, I'm gonna do it just to be safe. We'll be right back. Hold on. Man. Like you mention certain things and they be like, hey, oh, hey, oh, Let me go and see. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I see you on the floor. All right, let's go back into the line, little children. That's not the button you were supposed to press, sir. Thank you. All right. See, I felt like it could have been two different songs almost. Like I wanted to hear both records. And so how would you feel if they were two different songs, but they were as short as they each are? Would that make you feel like, like there needs to be more of both sides? I know like that's usually where my mind goes. Just curious on if it's a one size fits all thought process. All right. Thank y'all for your patience. By the way, I'm trying to go as fast as I can through y'all stuff right now. And again, I'm celebrating today just the support that you guys have been giving throughout each episode during the many changes that we had made by, you know, me making this episode completely free, right? You only skip the line, or you only pay if you want to skip the line tonight, and there's no fee required as there usually is. So
I got a bad feeling about this.
Let's see what we got from Chris, bro. Hi.
Drink until you pass out. I'm drunk, driving in my glass house, throwing stones at the past. Watch the whole thing crash out. Ashes on the dash, burning holes through the night. Speeding with the devil, riding shotgun.
And it's a real artist too, not a
I'm sipping blue hypnotic on some Miley shit. My fucking crew, Muhammad's. My tool Islamic. My jewels Wisconsin. Shining like a tomb common leader. 40, that's my shorty. She a Pooh 90 eater in a Bugatti seater. She doper than the quarter key in the bag. Strapped with a fucking North Korean mag. Wrapped around it is a fucking Puerto Rican flag. The shotty cow toaster with a Tyson charge. With the fly small like Rocky Balboa with a diamond charm. Chopping up the China Dawn, a Foxy Brown poster next to the firearms. The game conspired to catch the suppliers on the block, but the struggle got me inspired to retire on the yachts. The feds they hired to put the wires on knock. They told a motherfucking liar how to fire on rocks. So grab your motherfucking iron, then you fire on cops. And motherfucking fire off shots. My niggas, they too homie dumb. Mudikani Chung with a huge Tommy gun. With a Jumanji drum, damn. Yeah, we live true naughty lives. Set a club up the roof, falling cute Cardi dimes. I'm you in the bomb and yeah, the huge shotty fly. Shining like Toon Common, with your block with a tsunami 9. The cool phenomenon, new homicides. Shooting know them Bugattis you drive. Box your top like the octagon. This shit'll get the paparazzi bomb. The Glock shotty on. The block phenomenon. Yeah, this that shit that you pop trunk to. This that shit that you grab your fucking shotgun to. Bomb special with the shots. Torn bezel with the watch. Cooking up a baby so I arm wrestle with the pots. I see you flossing your ear rocks. You know the teardrops. Your Ferrari gearbox. And your Cartier watch. Your bitch L'Oreal traps. When the Tommy Hill pops the shotty head caps. Giving your body headshots. Leave your army shell shock. I'm on some Mac shit. It's dark and fucking hell hot. Get my mom temper on. Jewels on my neck. I get my monastery on. Sipping Dom Perignon. Sing.
Drink until you pass out. I'm drunk, driving in my glass house, throwing stones at the past. Watch the whole thing crash out. Ashes on the dash, burning holes through the night. Speeding with the devil, riding shotgun. Speeding with the devil, riding shotgun on my right.
I'm just critically dissing. You lyrically miss me. I'm just penciling empties, scribbling jixies. My assembly tipsy, drinking Hennessy whiskey, flicking off the kid on the 6-speed. Got a knife and I'm chiseling kidneys. I'm motherfucking whistling Dixie. Can I get your uninvited attention? My gun license suspended. They wanna come write you a ticket and ask is you in love with the flight you attended. My fucking rights is offended. Mixed in Nazir Mace clone, Tyler Fake Sean, Rock Hill Mace Smalls. Get my Dr. Dre on with these Picasso crayons. Bubble my Shabba rank song with these Kanye poems and army tank bombs. Tell my brother I like the ball, your chainsaw. Get my Ali K on, bumping Ozzy and Slay y'all. These shoddy chaos with these Picasso crayons. Putting motherfuckers in the hospital. Got them drinking out of 8 straws. I'm spitting volcanoes. I got the cops mad at us. I'm kicking up volcanic dust. been operating in the fucking hospital basement. Jessel and James, sing that shit. Yeah,
Drink until you pass out. I'm drunk, driving in my glass house. Throwing stones at the past. Watch the whole thing crash out.
You said it.
Ashes on the dash, burning holes through the night. Speeding with the devil, riding shotgun. Speeding with the devil, riding shotgun on my right.
So we have a few artists every now and then who tap into the show that we have said from time to time, like they almost sound like a missing member of Griselda, you know, to an extent, right? Depending on what he specifically is hopping on, he'll have that. It'll be Here's Johnny, you know, and certain other artists that will, you know, go into a little bit later. But my only criticism with merch, essentially, Chris Rojas, is the effect that he adds, you know, into his voice, right? It's an unnatural kind of way of like doubling what we're hearing. And I always want that to be isolated. I want to just like hear him going in and rapping everything with, you know, give or take just like the one vocal. And if we're gonna hear anything extra, I think it should be relegated to ins and outs and ad-libs as opposed to doubling the entire thing. I feel like doubling the entire thing is something that you do when you want it to be an anthem, and you're going in there, you're barring it up. You know, we can still hear what it is that you're saying, but I often don't know what I would then want from you live, right? If you make this double thing or the effect that you add to your vocal something that is always embedded in every song, is it something that your fans are gonna expect to always see you like rap to live at the show? Like, are they gonna expect the effect in there, or you know, just you rapping with your vocals, which is something that we don't really like. It's the reason why Tiny Desk became so popular as they did, because it was the first time where a lot of people were really able to hear the artist actually perform their songs without the crutch of their record, because they're there, they have a band, they have real drums, real guitarists, real pianists, and those elements, backup singers, like they're all bringing the record to life. And somebody bumping something. What are they playing, Kendrick or Drake right now? What is it? What can y'all hear it? My mic is too good to be able to freaking pull this bass into this freaking thing right now. That one's gonna be let me see if it goes the way I did. Hold on, y'all.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a magic.
What up, Sins? And what would you say to say that I'm here? And I'll keep the advice in mind. You know what I'm saying? And I can do it live. Let me see, this is a demo, but you were talking about the one that you had, right, for your record, and haven't made the finished product and stuff. I think so. We were talking about I was talking about, in terms of live performances and stuff. I think I was referring to aspects of this record. And then when it comes to something like that, you have half and half for. How does that work though? Like when we're talking back to Sins, How does that work in the context of the songs that you have two-pronged parts to, where the beat switches? And how do you transition from one song to another? But let me go back to Merch's song. I appreciate the performance. I appreciate the performance that you were able to put forth. The bars are there. That's something that you never let off on. And I'm trying to figure out whether or not the artist on the chorus really comes with the beat, or if it's someone that you featured with. But I would assume if it was a legit feature, you would actually put her name on the thing. And I do think that that is something that is important. Like, every artist is different, so some people don't mind being the studio artist that's not necessarily credited up front in terms of like legit titled on the song. But I feel like some of those people, like they're so embedded into it that, like, why wouldn't we embrace that? You know, there's a song by Case, Happily Ever After, and on that chorus, he's the ad-libs, and the female artist is the main chorus, but she's not even like, it's not featuring whoever it is. It's the video that Case did where Beyonce was actually the video girl in the video. And the song is like, couldn't we be happily ever after? You know what I mean? And like, she does that. And in Case, you know, does his ad-libs, couldn't we be back? You know what I'm saying? All that kind of stuff. And I felt like that was very interesting. But I always thought about it. Why wasn't she credited in the traditional sense? Same thing with Bone Thugs, and you know, it's the thuggish rockish bone. You know what I mean? Like, I loved her part so much that I immediately wanted to hear an album from her after that. And for her, I guess she wasn't necessarily even an artist. She wasn't trying to be, but like, she was kind of just singing outside of a studio that just happened to be where Bone Thugs were about to record something. They heard her outside and then like brought her in right quick to like get in there and kind of sing on top of the record, and then the rest is history. But that's crazy. And then Raw One tracks with ins and outs is very true. And then bars were 11 out of 10 though. Hey, listen. Everybody looks for that person that truly believes in every aspect. I'm honored, right? Yeah, man, was something as I switched it. And then that was a classic Monta. That was probably my number one favorite. Everybody has their top whatever, their top 5 or top 10, whatever they wanted to see the Bone Thugs perform at a Versus and stuff. I think everyone is definitely first of the month, for sure. I think that's definitely on the top 5. You know, Thuggish Ruggish Bone. I think the one with Tupac and the one with Biggie, so that's 4. The one with Tupac and Biggie. And then what do I want for the last one? If I have to pick a 5 for my top 5 Tupac songs, I don't want to do another feature per se. At the same time, hey, man, seriously? No. Go outside, man. Why is she over there just peeing right there? What is it? Crazy Bone, you know what I'm saying? Heated, heavy. Yep. It's hard. Yeah, Notorious Thugs is too much of a classic. Now, see, and I can't pull a solo one either. Like, I don't want to go Ecstasy by Crazy Bone. I feel like if I have to pull a Bone Thugs, record. Let me look it up real quick, then I'll get back on the line. I definitely got to do something from one specific album that I was thinking about, but which one? Hold on. While Crossroads is a classic, I probably would choose. I don't know. Maybe the look into my eyes and tell me what it is. It's something off that project for freaking sure or whatnot. Like I remember just like such a time of really, you know, listening to a lot of the classics. Let's see. Shout out to Chris Rojas. Grim Knight, man. Dalton, let's see what you sent. If you want to give us any information about this, even though you did in the email, I suppose I can see it. He said, please find the upcoming single from Grim Knight, which will be featured on their forthcoming album, Kiss of Death. And we are excited to share this new music with you ahead of official release. Appreciate that. Let's go ahead and get it in and see what is up.
We hear your shooter goes by Lex.
I don't need you no more. I feel better by myself.
But I feel like I've heard this somehow.
And I don't want you no more. I can do this by myself.
Have you sent this to the show?
And I've been drinking again. 'Cause it's better for my health than you. And I've been thinking again. I don't give a damn what you wanna do. I don't need you no more. I can do this by myself.
Like it sounds familiar.
And I don't want you no more. I feel better by myself. And I've been drinking again. 'Cause it's better for my health than you. I've been popping again. 'Cause they're better for my health than you. And I don't want you no more. I feel
We hear your shooter go by Lex.
Aw, man. It doesn't seem like it would be that short, man. I'm going back to Italy. We could be freaking on the place forever. All right, so I appreciate the vibe with this one, right? It has a classic feel, something of a throwback to what, that 20s, 40s, 50s, like it has that early big band kind of noir kind of aspect, right? With an essence of, and I always forget his name. There's a certain singer that has like that raspy voice. Two of them, right? There was Cocaine that would sing a lot of songs with Snoop Dogg, and then what is his name? Give me a second, y'all. And then an Anderson .Paak, right? It has a sort of like vibe of him and him, or the Mad Rapper if he were to sing. Listen to all of their voices. Come back to that song, and then tell me I'm not or tell me I'm wrong, right? But yeah, I appreciate the vibe and everything about it. I only feel that it is short. And I think when you're in other genres, when you're in every other genre than rap, you guys are the main ones who definitely don't have to shorten your stuff. You don't have to abide by that same thought process of people have short attention. Like, no, like you guys are the ones that we especially want to see you guys perform it live with the instruments that we're hearing on the record. We know like there's certain samples, there's certain things, you know, but when it comes to you giving people a professional performance, you know, always try to figure those things out. Okay, let's get some you know, trumpet players, let's get you know, trombone. Let's just bring what we're hearing on the record like fully to life, and then have them sing it in that way. I feel like everyone can respect the artist that really wants to go out there and, you know, really attempt those things. So not bad. What do you guys think about that? Give your overall thoughts as we proceed to give you what you need. All right, can we jump back in? Hold on. Shout out to Ergonomics, was good. Which one, I was gonna ask you, which one, because the one you had sent today, right? I think we thought about like a different kind of aspect of a video, right? Because one of those in the chat had said that your song had reminded them of being a kid in the back of their grandma's, you know, car and stuff, right? And I said, that's the video right there. And I was trying to remember which one was the one I had said should have the dog running around the neighborhood just eating food from everybody. Like it suddenly made me think, like, what is it? Was it that one or was it something else? So all of a sudden I had wish I had more time with it. All right, let me see what we got next up. And is what pre-recorded. He said I sent a song when, and how could it be pre-recorded if I'm on my phone? Like how would I do that, sir? Like we don't have the technology to do that or whatnot. But I am streaming via TikTok and YouTube or whatnot. YouTube is streaming from my PC. What you're hearing in terms of the songs and then me talking is from the computer hooked up to my mic, and also via yours or whatnot. But yeah, man, and we're pulling from our email as well as the narrow that we have. So let me see where we are at. Am I still in the thing? Oh yeah, I left there. Okay, good. All right, Kester, we got you up next. And yes, we will go back to the neuro side as well. We'll pull from there. Yeah. Where did you get them from or something? Well, interesting. Ooh. What, food in the flowers? Yeah. Alright, Spurt came out way too late.
What is supposed to be happening? Go ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I'll be your prodigy, do not look after me. Cover your prophecy, shoot with your top of me. I'm an anomaly, spit at the top of these. You better stop it, please. You could drop it, you started with it. Now I gotta go loud to keep about to be a rider. Lobotomy, mopping on the facade to be piling me. Happily wobbly, walking right out of the hustling. Shoot my man, bullets cut like that. Do fuck with me, can you see what that do? Play my songs with loudspeakers and Bluetooth. Knock his teeth out and gave him a Bluetooth. The gin juice makes from my blood, the base is no fat too. Send my name out in vain, they get smacked too. That's all the sense of your best, I know all move. I'm in a mistress, you can mischief. Fit and clap for the back of the get out the show, bitch. Yeah, I ain't really did the most, but I get the pussy wetter than the ocean. Oh shit, bitches, I fuck you, deck it best, I keep rising, consuming for front to that, that's like me macking on your whacker, like bad acting on your back, smack, don't best make the brass, I'm king. I'm a medicine, the best, and I've been playing with my balls, they get that the shit was in tennis. Damn, bro.
Well, you always stop in the corner. There's a lot of time. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know we're gonna pop in the corner. What the heck is the rest of the song? There's a lot of freaking times when I ain't peeking, about to do freaking nothing, cause I really don't wanna get arrested with y'all. Sometimes I wanna be able to freaking say when I bus rides. A lot of freaking people wanna chill in the bus line. I don't even know where the hell I never to trust my buying this shit like there's no freaking way that I could rhyme to this. Am I legit? Speaking is lots of time where like see I can spit. Didn't know if there was something that you think is all unfinished. I don't even know if Popeye had ever had got this finished. People know that there are freaking anyways, what do you guys think about that? Give y'all thoughts 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Like when you send stuff that are unfinished, it's like unfinished to the max though. And I'll say this, right? I think for the most part, get everything done in the best way possible. Every line, every bar, every performance, you wanna analyze yourself with a fine-tooth comb and perceive what everybody who listens is going to perceive. There are some who will listen to music out there with a mindless eye, more or less, where it means you could do whatever, they don't care as long as there's a vibe there and some kind of flow potentially that feels like it kind of fits, right? But then there are others who they listen to find out if the artist makes a certain list, right? The Mount Rushmores, the top 10s, the top 20s, like whatever it is. I know that not everybody is trying to compete in that way. Not everybody's trying to be the best performer, the best lyricist, the best this and that. But to an extent, if you're not, then what are we doing? You know, like I feel like there's always that best version of us where if they only get to hear one song, period. And we always have to think like that. If I just go to your SoundCloud or BandLab or whatever it is, and if I just hit shuffle and press play, you want any record that it goes to be something that is gonna give people a good look. We know we all have a tendency to try to let me just make something and freshen the thing, and we don't want to feel like anything we make should go two ways. But this is coming from somebody who has heard really great records from you, right? I have a standard that I uphold in my head of you, because I know that when you're at your best, like everything falls together in the best way. And sometimes there are certain aspects where it may feel like certain things are freestyled, or you guys, you know what I'm saying, you may rush in a certain section. we have to be perfectionists with those things. Otherwise we fall a little bit by the wayside. And the listener can tend to get bored. There's something interesting there. You do have a unique sound that with each record we're able to go into a different overall, you know, vibe. You have something similar depending on what it is. And obviously it's not done. So there's only so much we can really say. When it's done, when it's something that you consider done, and then y'all about to do the video tomorrow type shit, then we'll judge it even more from there. I can only tell you what I hear now, right? So make sure. And then with the record that I was going to get on, right? Re-invite me to the session so that I can throw my thing in there. But I was also still trying to figure out like where my verse would really go, right? Because that first verse that's in that was the first and only verse that was on the other record that I'm talking about, right? It goes to a certain point and then you stop for about 2 to 4 bars, you know, then there's nothing there, and then the chorus comes on, and then you know, I sort of like hopped in after that. But I was like, man, finish that section before the chorus goes in there, so that way it feels a little bit more complete, and then you know, I can have a little bit more confidence over like where I go, because my mind was going, should I change where the beat changes and put my verse right after he stops, right? Or should I even add something before that chorus comes up? Like, I was trying to figure out how to fill stuff in there. But when you are wanting to get people on stuff, I feel like you definitely want to get as much as you can complete, so they have the best overall outlook of what they should do. You know, and you have that. What up, WJ? YJ Bone, what's good? What'd you say? You said Kylo, you know what I'm saying, it's me. You know what I'm saying? Just sent you my song, you know what I'm saying, on my friend account. What up? So if you can you please give a listen what I got on there so far on stream? On what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Are you talking about for good side? No, I was talking to Spurt 00. The cipher, I got you on the stuff with that. What did you gotta invite me again, bro. Like I've been saying a bunch of times. Hold on, maybe you did. Let me look at my DM. Nah. Cause I had it, and then it disappeared or something. And I was like, what the hell? Well, and the only reason I was able to find it was because I had went to my history. And then it was there, but like the invite, let me see. Is it that? Oh, there you go. Why you say pee pee poo poo? Go to project. It does not tell me to go to the project, but it says this.
Whoa, I'll be on go. I just been busy, step calling my phone. Not a bitch to live, but I'm on the road.
You're saying that the boss of me. The more you throw in the back of them velocity. See generosity, them in the honesty. Taking the time to tell me the truth, but they better be booty dropping the army, please. I know you wanted these, I know you wanted these bitches who really from the streets. Think of a bumblebee, getting a gun to me. Yeah, you gon' see the butterfly coming the sound of speed. Get the photographer. I get the verify, check checking the social media when I'm making my neck be the best of a feeling. I'm dealing with too many deadly terms, I never read it, cause a menace like me never meant it. I'm steadily getting better when finish shit that said it, making your shit irrelevant. Better than math embedded in your head, and it's making you less of a person. You ain't even close with anybody served it. Pride is a bird, bitch, I'm a level, I earned it. Get more dirty than this, you give me brain nervous. Procrastinated from battery, you should put the work in, yeah. Get in the frame and get crap of the picture. Aim it to set it for your bodybuilder. I'm a trip from nigga, no caterpillar. Got the drip like he be down by the river. You could control me.
Yo, you like redid the whole thing too.
But you on my good side. What's for the Bolow?
Okay, I'm assuming my verse would go right there potentially, right? So hold on. Let me pull that up. Let me go over here. And you change. Yeah, I gotta like. I'm not gonna play the original, but like he like redid like the entire first half of the song. Even the chorus was redone, right? So that was interesting. It definitely is a lot better than what it was at first. It felt kind of like unfinished. And then mine comes. See, like this was the original chorus.
Yo,
then I went.
Yo, this is my good side when I'm taking a picture, dropping a mic that I'm making you pick up. Lazy as fuck, I am not gonna sit up. Record this verse while I'm making a clip of me while I'm making a clip of me taking a shit on your head and get shot by a pistol. Wish I could talk to Calypso so I could wish for some money. This kid's broke, bro. I'm a schizophrenic with this, but nobody thought Thor's hammer would lift up. Drop off my food right in front of my door. If my drink freaking spills, I am not gonna tip ya. I wanna make a whole album with Mr. Freshman. I'm blessed you don't know about my history. When I'm banging this shit in my system, everyone jump in the air till you get stuck. I ain't gotta rap no more, I have to go, but everything is magical. I had to flow to this beat. I know that I'm sick with it, but yo, I don't even need an antidote. I rap so cold, it's crazy. I may not have the fastest flow, but see Losta and Record would have grabbed a holder. To beat him would have bit it like a massive cobra. Okay, that's it. I guess I have to go, bruh.
So we know that there's a different chorus, you know what I'm saying, now as well. And also, was that all that was?
No message for you, nigga. Stand.
Wait, where was that? Hold on. There's like a last. There's a last section here. Jeez, what is it?
No message for you, nigga, staying subliminal. I got a damn no trash stick critical. Like a robot to be firing for signal. Got no connection when making some.
Okay, well, obviously you're offbeat there. I'm assuming you probably just like moved that. You know what I'm saying? Rob MC, I got you. I'm assuming you moved something toward the end of the song, you know, just to, you know, try to come back to it later, and you didn't fix that yet. But yeah, make sure you get the timing on point, obviously. But yeah, anyways, let me see. You went on the project, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause I assumed you wasn't gonna see your vocals over, and let me see. Well, I am. But like I said, I wanted you to sort of finish that so I could properly place it. So now that I know what the chorus is and where to come in, I can go ahead and throw that in the cusp or whatnot. Let me go ahead and we got to skip right now from Rob MC. Let's go ahead and see where your thing, Robbie Mac. Let me see if this is this a 2-song? Let us know. Is it a 2-song or a skipping clip? Let us know so we know which one we're kind of keeping in touch with right now. 2 different buttons, same price. One time, because I see one time. Yeah, that's really the only one that I see from you. Hold up. Wait, and then what is this? Okay, yeah. Okay. Let me see. There's a lot of times where I don't know what the hell to do. You said the third guy is ready to record his part. You know what I'm saying? After you do so, okay. I'm gonna treat it like a skip and clip just to be safe. So I'll be recording it. Let me just make sure I throw things up properly. And then can I add this to the cusp as well? Also at that 25. So hold on. Let's plop this in here. Can I click into this? It's not letting me click in. Let me go down here. There we go. All right. And then let's hit this. Now I just gotta look for the skip and clip button. I hate this silence, man. How are you?
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift the turd and throw it in the dirt. And I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird. And I'm simply a nerd. Clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies and then
In the land of the dead, or return of the dead, we're going with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with
Ah, man. He said, my bad, I sent you a 2 song. Okay, well, I need to fix this thing anyway, so hold on. Because this actually needs to become... Where is... There's another skip and clip section that I always keep forgetting. Is that, you know what? It's with this one, it's the camera that I need to fix. So let me do that. Okay, come down here. Let me just fix this now because I'm tired of always forgetting that. All right. Also, no, I want to be more here. Do I have more space on this side? Yes, I do. All right, and then from this, just have that come right there. Should I make this a little bit off? Yes, sir. All right, then hold on, y'all. So I can get your thing. Well, actually, you know what? Let me play this one first while I'm doing this. This one is One Time, Robbie Mack. It's a 2 song back to back, not a skipping clip.
Man, I got so much on my brain. They say that I should grow up, but I'm insane. And I'll admit that I don't know much, but I know one thing. Tomorrow is a new day that the sun gon' bring. Got so high last night that I still can't think. I go to sleep sometimes when I'm trying to blink. Cause see these stresses inside stop pouring out like the sea. I do my best with my life until they find me extinct. Cause sometimes I can't find the sunshine, and I swear I'm done trying. I'm out here on the front line. Do it for the one time and I'm feeling sublime. And I don't give a fuck, I had enough, I'm giving up. My head is beating like a drum line. I'm trying to find my way, but there's not enough time in the day. Something not right in my mind, I get hydroplane. It's the only way I'm gonna find what I'm trying to say. Man, I was getting high all the time just to survive, and I don't need you in my life
some things I had to handle on my own. And my bad, I know I didn't answer the phone. But you got questions I can't answer, and I hate being wrong. Cause sometimes I can't find the sunshine, and I swear I'm done trying. I'm out here on the front line, do it for the one time, man, I'm feeling sublime. And I don't give a fuck, I had enough, I'm giving up, my head is beating like a drum line. Up and away I go, I'm so high that I might lose control. I'm going out of my mind, I'm trying to find my soul. And if you try to find me, then go as high as it goes. Sometimes I can't find the sunshine, I wonder if I'm still in my right mind. Cause I only see the light in the nighttime, and your life is not really like mine.
Gotta cut some of that last. Cut some of the little elements up there out. So I like this record. I feel like, you know, it has a certain energy to it that you're able to be consistent with. You make records that they could play in potentially a Spider-Verse movie, you know what I'm saying? When everything's going okay and he's, you know, maybe he's even at the beginning of one of the other movies or something like that, you know, that would come out where, you know, everything's okay until it's not. And you're just seeing him or another Spider-Man, you know what I'm saying, living their life in some goodness. Certain things were a little bit loud, right? And so I do feel like there's still certain aspects that can be balanced, right? We always talk about that. And what else was hitting my mind?
But I'm insane, and sometimes I can't. But you got questions I can't. I'm going out. I see the light in the nighttime.
And I was just saying, it's like things like that at the end, like anywhere where certain vocals would need to be cleaned up. Try to remove any aspect of, like, if it sounds like there's too much air, right? Some of you guys may record and you have a fan right next to you, and there will be a little bit of, you know, what feels like air, static and stuff. Those vocals can be cleaned up, especially in between parts where you're not necessarily speaking or singing or rapping into the mic. Those just moments of maybe a crackle or a paper crumbling or a chair moving. We just want to make sure that you cut those things up and just kind of remove the unnecessary noise. And that's not just for the purpose of the record itself, but certain people like to do remixes of our songs, right? And so they'll get access to the acapella and build something else potentially around it. And so if they're using and utilizing that for something, you know, we want to make sure that we have things you know, proper in there. I'm gonna see which one out of the two. And for you guys as well in the chat, like, out of the two, which one would you, like, if you could only put one on a soundtrack? Let's say they liked this artist, right? They like his sound. They want to put him on like a Pixar movie, a live action, you know, kind of Spider-Man or a Spider-Verse, just something that's decent. Which one of these two could you definitely hear within that context or whatnot, right? This one's called Batter. Whenever it decides to play. Yeah. Let's go.
I know. I think that I'm lost and I don't know where to go. Someone point me back to the flow. If you're drinking with me, it's a TKO. With a body like that, she must do Thai bar. Took a bathroom break, need to toot some blood. Man, her ass gon' shake.
shake when she hit that floor. She passed right by on the way out the door. She asked who her ass look for. I said, she walk in the club, she already got a strut. She ain't looking for love, she already got enough. And when she hit the dance floor, she gon' fuck it up. And every dude in here gonna try to love. She walk in the club, she already got a strut. She ain't looking for love, she already got enough. And when she hit the dance floor, she gon' fuck it up. And every dude in here gonna try to love. Ain't really ready, I'm about to get sweaty. Crazy baby, I go Jason, I go Michael, I go Freddy. With her ass so fat, I could tell she know Little Debbie. Winner baby, I just took a shower and confetti. All that ham, you belong up in the deli. She said that's my jam. It's getting hot in her, I feel like Nelly. Tell me, are you ready? About to get litty. Woke up like what the hell? Now it's time to get shitty. Let me see you put your hands in the air like. Got a problem with me, just make it a fair fight. Lock it down, baby, yeah, I'm talking airtight. And if you came with me, we gon' have a good night. I'm a fourth, baby, I'm the white Suge Knight. Knock it off, baby, you know that it don't bite. You the type I've been looking for my whole life. And if it go right, you could be my Snow White. Hey, baby, what's your name? I was hoping we could do something. Cause all these other girls the same. I was hoping we could change your name. She walk in the club, she already got a strut. She ain't looking for love, she already got enough. And when she hit the dance floor, she gon' fuck it up. And every dude in here gonna try to love. She walk in the club, she already got a strut. She ain't looking for love, she already got enough. And when she hit the dance floor, she gon' fuck it up. And every dude in here gonna try to love. Shake that, let me see you shake that, shake that. You gotta let me see you shake that, shake that. Just shake it. Shake that, shake that. You gotta shake that, shake that. Let me see you shake that, shake that. You gotta shake that, shake that, shake that. Shake that, shake that. Let me see you shake that, shake that. Go on, shake that, shake that. Shorty gon' shake that, shake that. Let me see you shake that, shake that, shake that, shake that, shake that, shake that. Let me see you shake that, shake that. Let me see you shake that, shake that. Shake that, shake that, shake that, shake.
You gotta shake it and stuff sometimes because you wanna shake this dance up, take it and stuff. Matter of fact, you know what? There's no way that you can ever make the dance up. Take the dance, give it a take, the take it a take. I don't even know what I'm gonna say, but man, I freaking don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but we can go slowly. All right, so this was definitely a winner for sure. I feel like you always do that, by the way. When you decide to do the two song back to back, it's almost like he strategically chooses one record that's decent, might need a little bit of work, you know what I'm saying, here and there, and then the other record feels like that's where I wanted the last one to be. Like the clarity in this was on point. It feels like it's done. You know, there's nothing that I say you need to go back in and do with that, you know, ready for video mode, ready for radio, all platforms, and that one is for sure, like both of them have the single and radio ready kind of aspect where I could hear them on the radio, and both of them do two different things. One is more of a dance record, which is what we're hearing, you know what I'm saying, right now. You put that in the club, you get people up and moving. You can put that in the places with everything, right? Because the thing about club records is they can exist via all genres. If you're an R&B artist, you can make something. If you're a pop artist, you can make something. If you're a rapper, in whatever genre, there's always a way in. And it's a big market for the places that will throw your stuff in. Like a DJ would have no problem. Now the other one does have that chill kind of radio acoustic guitar kind of vibe. And there are many different ways that you could even manipulate that first record as well, right? You've been here, you already know the spiel of taking your records to other genres. If you were to make it a punk rock record, a heavy metal, you know, even more of it, you know, just straight up acoustic guitar kind of situation. There's ways to go in there. But I feel like that second one would win people over with the right elements, for sure. I mean, like, honestly, this is not a competition. I'm simply mentioning if we had to choose one for you to move forward with a little bit faster and put things out there where people aren't gonna have a problem and would enjoy it. Like that first one, the second one feels like it's ready to go and just needs the other things that we talked about. First one, small amount of work that needs to be done before that. And it's different. It's more of a melodic, acoustic kind of singing record. But that you can push them in two different markets and still be fine. So good luck on that, man. Always keep us updated with like what you guys might plan to do or how things are going in the promotion department with things. And there's always certain ways to make sure or ensure that your record gets in and out there and to the right people. You know, and when you say there's a method to the madness. I didn't appreciate the platform. No, I appreciate you as well. And you said the second one with a wild video could go crazy for sure. Yeah. Have some fun with that one for sure. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Come back now. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Zendo. Shout out to Zendo. I was like, does that thing activate with my voice too, or just? Let me see something. Let me move this up here. Let me move this thing up here. Hello! That's crazy. So it only... and only when I'm playing... What about... Let me see. Does it work when I'm playing like a YouTube video or something? Let's see.
DJ Shep 1. Drag loop the beat, Betty spaz.
Yeah.
Light fast, lot of niggas Betty crash.
That's crazy, but not my voice, huh? Nope, it doesn't. For whatever reason, I may need to like set it up for doing that, but that's wild. Let's see what we have right quick before you potentially bounce out, man. You did help us get to the first tier wheel. On the normal episode days like today, we might have waited till we got to 100. But I kind of like doing the things like when we get to like 25, right? So you have to do that. We have Tattoo Rob and you. That's what's hilarious. Both of you guys have Robbie Mac, Tattoo Rob and Robbie Mac. Hold on, let me go ahead and save this. And then we're gonna go to the first tier wheel. And this one, this spin is for Tattoo Rob. And then we'll do a spin for you. We'll do another giveaway if we hit 50, 75, 100, vice versa. And we'll spin a different wheel. All right, so Robbie. There's a lot of freaking times. That was Tattoo Rob, so he won a one song skip, and then this one, Robbie Mac. Robbie Mac. There's a lot of times where people know that they are finna get robbed. In fact, figure when I'm chillin', I don't know what the hell I'ma even do. But you know what, man, I am here up on the building. I know what I killed it. Alright, this one is an on or offline skip. So this is basically a skip, but one that you can use during the show or when I am not live, you know. So if I got things to do throughout the day, but I'm probably not gonna go live that day, you can still get a review of your record. And if you want, basically I'll record the reaction and upload it to our mini platforms. That's if we're offline, and then if we're live, like right now, you can still use it. So if you want to use it to send a extra record, to get one extra, you know, player or whatnot, you can do that. You don't have to use it now if you don't want to, but you have the freedom to do what you want. So it's an off or online free skip, basically, and then one that can be used in those ways. That is for Robbie Mac. Give me a second. Give me a second real quick. I don't know what the heck. Okay. Okay, hold on. All right, and again, we'll spin that wheel again if we hit 50 via other artists skipping a line throughout the show. Right about now, we're going to jump back in our line up. I know we have somebody else who did send via our narrow side as well, so we'll go ahead and take care of that. Then we'll jump back in our email thing. Let's see what we got. So it's called Healing Through Music.
Yeah, I'm that bitch heart that is made of pure gold. Running your damn mouth, musta thought you were bold. Don't test my patience, I thought this shit was told. I told you I would leave you like the last, but I got rolled. The vision solid, never gonna fold. Watching all the fake ones start to gather mold. Truth is the only thing that's gonna be so pure gold. Ain't shit to make that motherfucker run cold though. Won't even try to make it better for self though. Heart hurts, so do you think it's time to be a hoe? Moving to the rhythm, keeping it real slow. Watching how the season planet start to grow. Turning up the heat and letting the light glow. Watch it glow. You said what? Not all shit, then packable. All that popping your gums, energy with no goal. All that stank shit you spew, hadn't got your jaw stole. Watch your mouth, I speak from experience. You wanna be whole, but you see a heart and you had another hole. Leaving it broken, secure with no worry or soul. Playing for the legacy, this is my role. The architect. I'm turning up the transparency on the dial. Watching these fake ones stay stuck in the denial. They see the goal, but they rather see the trial. Deliver it with the lies, yeah, that just stay style. Give them a foot and they will take a whole mile. Every time. Store the regret, shame and guilt in the love file. The ones who need it most, yeah, that's just case style. I don't know about you, but fuck feeling hollow. That is a bitter pill that I will not swallow. Just put your fear of being alone way behind you. Heal enough for someone to actually hold you. That was me. I earned the title of hateful bitch.
Here's the title that hateful is. That's the time when you pop up, figure you don't even know that I hate you. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but there's a lot of thinking people that won't even really want it. Wait through. Ladies and gentlemen. Nice little switch up a lot of time when you think you don't wanna rap no more. You know what, I'ma get the mic and I pick up it freaking when I bring the... Interesting little ending there, man. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, our feedback is 1. Now I know it's an AI record. There's still something decent to it, right? Like, again, I always want to reiterate to everybody, right? Because we have these conversations almost every episode where either a broken record with it or people are going to feel some type of way or whatever it might be. Overall, we still like the elements that we hear, right? Melodies, rap sections, different things like that. I feel like the places that still need improvement in most AI records is the originality through the voice. Like my thing is there's not a name. Like if you're gonna use a very let's try to figure this out right now, right? If you're going to use a very specific voice that others are also able to use, right? Because that's one of the problems, is that there are many artists who have that same voice, and we sometimes won't be able to tell the difference if we're just hearing the song. Like think about if we're just hearing stuff on the radio or something like that, right? It's not the case just yet. We haven't heard like AI on the radio in that way, but if it was, I feel like with that voice there should be a name for her specifically, so that every time someone makes a record with her, you know what I mean, like that voice is an actual AI artist that people can like, okay, they can identify it as that. They will never know who is the specific creator or writer behind it unless you use your own kind of voice with it, and or your own production, or something. Like we still need to see the elements that really allow you to thrive, and not for us to just hear it and mainly think about the work of Suno or whatever it might be. Like I feel like there's a disconnect, at least, where we don't get to see your identity. We hear the words, we hear the records, we hear the hit potential in the songs that we come across or are sent to our shows. But we really want to be able to isolate things for you guys so that we can appreciate more of what you do. In fact, when we play your records, if they happen to be, you know, of the AI descent, please let us know as the song is going on, what are the things that you did with the record, you know, and what how exciting was it to even work on, you know what I'm saying? Like we still need the artist experience and through conversation and stuff. Sometimes the reality is some people don't have an answer. They just, oh, let me try to create this, and then they kind of come with an idea, and then it creates the rest of that idea. And when you let it do that, that's when your conversations are going to be very small regarding the creation of the song. That's why you do need to do as much as possible and take that step to go further. If you run into complications and whatever, all of that is a part of the conversation to have. But if we hear nothing but just like, oh, I made this record, you know, with AI, I feel like for some people it's a little bit anticlimactic, and they're gonna want more. Appreciate that. Thank you. He said, thank you, man. You know what I'm saying? And I really meant to get there with my vocals and a master, you know what I'm saying, all trades, and I enjoy playing around with all genres and stuff like that. I can see that. What up, Jesse? And it said sent one. Oh, what's up? And it said he said AI descent. I'm gonna start saying that, man. If you are someone of the AI descent, you know, like you know, we've had these conversations a million times, right? I don't need to keep going over just like how much people do still want to hear like a human element in the records, and you know, figuring out how to do that, right? Like I feel there's part of me that until they truly do accept AI as a genre itself And then there's the watermark, there's the transparency regarding them, and the support system for it, that it helps to ease people in, especially those that are not necessarily as won over yet. It helps to ease them in by actually having real elements in the record as well. So never consider it done until potentially you think about having, like, again, get somebody to play a guitar over the record, to come in and sing on top of, or be a feature on the record, be a real artist who is a feature on the song or whatnot. Because when you do stuff like that, the people who would hate you or hate on you because they feel like you're trying to replace all real elements, and then, you know, to not have any kind of work done in that area, it'll be harder to hate because you have real elements as well. You know, it shows that you're in support of musicians, of real artists, and stuff like that, right? So it goes without say that some of you guys, while you use the AI voices to basically be the bulk of what we hear, like, put yourselves into the record somehow too. Like, what I learned from some of the best producers out there was that, like, you need to get, you can't just sit behind the boards all the time. You got to get your face in front of a lot of what you do. You have to let people know what you sound like, so that becomes something familiar that they want on the record. If I'm gonna do a record with Pharrell, you think I'm not gonna want him to be on a chorus or something like that? You know what I mean? Like, you want the personal aspects of that, and what usually comes with those experiences. You don't want like half of the work, or otherwise it doesn't always seem like it's authentic. So we can get like more of you on there, man. Like, that would really help things go in there. And would you say, and I'm autistic lyricist, but I've always had friction with recording. So I use AI vocals to bypass recording and production, as I'm broke and slow. But I'm actually, you know what I'm saying, code. So I ghostwrite for AI. And then for now, I got plenty of rapping over a Bluetooth speaker recording. Oh man, listen, you gotta do it. You gotta get you past that too, though, man. So here's what I'll say. It is, I don't want people to use money as an excuse, because there are many programs out there that will allow you to record for free. There are beat programs that will allow you to make beats for free as well. And as long as you know, kind of work around and have those ideas, you will be able to really do what you need to do. Now, I do get, like, if you don't have access to a proper mic or something like that, like, again, it's something that you can save up for over time. Like, we have to start learning to invest in ourselves in the best way so that we can grow and move forward in the right times, right? So put, whenever it could be something just small, $5, put it to the side, put it in the savings on something like Cash App or whatnot, until you reach something that will allow you to get a fairly decent mic, right? The one that I have right here, or the Samsung G-Track. This was the first one, right? The Samsung G-Track, and I had got this, can't remember what year it might have been. Was it 2016 or was it like something? It might have been way a little bit earlier than that. But that one was the first one. Then the Samsung G-Track Pro, when they first came out, were about 150 to 200. Now are probably 60 to 80, give or take. I still recommend these because they're USB mics. You can plug it right into your computer. You can also, if you have a different connection, to plug it right into your phone. You can utilize that with the same mics as well. You can do it with XLR, with some XLR mics or whatnot if you have the right connection. But in terms of mics, it's not hard to go down that route. And then recording, it's just like really get in there, like just know the two different elements, because I know that AI it allows us to turn some of our even older records into something that we might have not seen, right? So it's easy to get in there and be like, you know what, this is a throwaway record, let me throw this through Suno and then turn it into a country song or something like that. I feel like it takes away your actual skill or ability to have been able to figure that out yourself, right? I will be more impressed with you actually trying to pull together a real country record based on whatever the starting point is, versus just inputting that into a thing and then telling it that you want it to be a country record. Like literally there's two different situations there, because one is everything that you're hearing is my idea come into completion. The melody, the words, the placement of each word, what actually happens with the production. When you can get to that point, you're literally able to impress people to the point where you can go and work with them and not need something like Suno. That's what everyone needs to know. They need to know like how much of the talent that we do or don't have. And I feel like AI can give people a false sense of, I can make this. Like, I can tell it to make a pop record of my song, but I don't suddenly know how to make a pop record because of it. It did it, not me. So we need to get to that point where we actually can, and like that's gonna be an ultimate test. If I literally had a studio or something that I wanted to really have people, work and do some kind of workshop or something, I would almost require that. I would be like, I need to know that you need that you know how to come up with these records without needing something like Suno. Because if we all rely on it too much, what's gonna happen when all of a sudden it just doesn't work? If they say like, oh, they're banning all AI, and then, you know what I mean? Like, we literally are gonna be back to square one. And most people that didn't take that time to learn how to play piano or certain instruments, or get in contact with people who at least know how to do it and stuff, like literally you'll not know what to do with yourselves. And I have complete faith that especially you can get in there and do things right. Let me see, did you send in a song, baby? Let's see, and it is, let me see, what'd you say? Said I kind of do, but I just don't know how to use equipment and production stuff. And hit up always knowing music by ear. I got you. And I've been gifted lyrically. Okay. This is always had issues with getting proper audio. I feel you. Well, if you need any help, right? I'll tell you, like, if you need any help when it comes to like the real records, right? I do mix and master. I'm an artist. I'm also a producer. So if there are any elements that you kind of need help in, remaking certain elements potentially and doing them in a more original, like I'm definitely willing to help to maximize that or whatnot, right? Again, you guys want to be on a good side of, you know, the situations, and you know, we really help. So hello, are you still doing music reviews? You know, some new. Yes, we are. Too new to making music, mainly beats. That's what's up. What do you produce with? What do you produce with? Send your music to either my email or my Nero.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Hold on. I gotta fix my screen back there, and then what happened to my keyboard apparently. Okay. That up. All right, man. Fruity Loop Studio, that's what's up. See? And that was probably the first beat program that I you know, used starting off as well. I feel like it's a great starting point. And kind of shows you the many ways that you can come at making beats or whatnot, right? So I'd recommend that definitely to everybody. If you're someone who wants to work a little bit more with like a MIDI controller, Logic, if you have a MacBook, yeah, Logic Pro is a good one. Potentially like Acid Pro for certain things as well. There's Band Lab, potentially with certain things, Splice, and they'll have certain sounds that you can pull from. But overall, in every single situation that you guys make, you always want to remember to make sure that the sound we are hearing is as much you as possible. Think about the fact that with all the producers you guys know, from Timberland to Pharrell, Dr. Dre, like, these producers have never made type beats. Dre has never made a Swiss Beats type beat. Swiss Beats has never made a Pharrell type beat, right? They make their sound specifically and then try to make sure that they are replicating, but in the best ways with variation and catering to each artist in terms of it still being something that artist might rap or sing to. So your identity is still something that should be extended within your music. Even if you're using AI, there has to be a way where we hear you in that music, and it can't just be with the words, because I can guarantee that if some of those that we know how they sound, like an R. Kelly, a Babyface, there are certain people that when they write, we can tell their sound. And if they use only the AI elements, that gets lost in the sauce, you know, somewhere. We don't get the same feel unless they get in there with like their kind of production and stuff. So you always got to figure out like, what is my way in? What is my identity? And a lot of times, like it just depends on what we're trying to do. The music was always a part of me. Yep. MIDI, I feel like I would be cool with for production. You can try try-ins. Things like try-ins are a little bit more expensive. I think that first one that I got was like 1,200, but like it was worth it. It was like, I think this whole thing is always, sorry for talking y'all heads off. I just love these conversations. The journey of getting into music, everyone gets in a different way. If there's any recommendations I can give to you guys, go to Guitar Center. Go to Guitar Center, Sam Ash, whatever you guys have locally in your areas. The music retail kind of shops that'll have the programs, the instruments and stuff like that. Just going in there and messing around with the different keyboards and instrument, like you get a form of inspiration that makes you want to keep coming back and to make sure you get your hands on some of that equipment, so you can really feel like you're really doing it, you know, more professionally. And I think it gets you into the different aspects of trying new things and how to make it. Plus, you get to network with other musicians. Literally, there's always, every time I've walked into one of the two, you know, somebody testing out the drums, somebody testing out the guitars. So if you're smart, you'll network with those people, you know, in case you do want to go to a studio or bring them to yours or whatever it might be, and you start building that kind of rapport around. So I was trying to send the beat. No, it's all good. Shout out to Dante. All right. So let me see where we are at right quick. Let me see where we are at right quick. Like, matter of fact, you know what I'm gonna type that'll rap? I'm this guy that'll say that I'm about to. All right, so we are pulling from. Hold on. We are pulling from the both our email and the narrow side. And we usually try to do like 2 from the email, 2 from the narrow, depending on, you know, what we have going back and forth. Let me go ahead and plop the next one in our YouTube free line. King Gatsby with Meditate. Hold on, let me throw this up, because I don't want to talk y'all heads off for 3 hours here. There's another little people.
All of my diamonds yellow.
Everybody's
that lemonade. My foot on that pedal. No, I don't ever break. So they gon' give me head. Give me that meditate. Ganja sipping that lean. It's making me levitate. If it's my money, yeah, you know that I'm on it. Way too much on me, it don't fit in my wallet. When I was broke, I used to try to the morning. Used to be lonely, now these bitches be calling. Skirt. I put that boy on a shirt. I put that bitch on a perk. Put on a beat, go berserk. Bending that block in the vert. Talking a lot, get you murked. Been through a lot of that. Been through a lot of that dirt. Yeah, I got a thing on me. Stay with the gang on me. No, I'm the same OG. So I gotta stay low key. Sure they gon' rain on me. I got the chains on me. I got the main on fleek. I got a block on heat. All of my diamonds yellow. Straight like lemonade. My foot on that pedal, no, I don't ever break. So they gon' give me head, give me that meditate. Ganja sipping that lean, it's making me levitate. If it's my money, yeah, you know that I'm on it. Way too much on me, it don't fit in my wallet. When I was broke, I used to try to the morning. Used to be lonely, now these bitches be calling.
Not bad, not bad. That was King Gatsby with Meditate. 1 minute and 36 seconds. Give y'all thoughts and tribulations. You know, I always talk about time on the show. I'm usually wanting you guys to do something a little bit longer if you can, and especially if you are not boring or too repetitive. When you have different melodies that you use, different flows, where every section kind of changes into something slightly different outside of the chorus, you're doing a good job, right? So we're gonna appreciate you, and we won't mind a little bit more if you're able to continue down that path. Now, sometimes the producer only provides you with so much beat. It's their fault, right? They're literally fading it out at a certain point, and so in your mind you feel like you only have enough for one verse, maybe give or take 2 choruses, and then you're heading out. But never let the producer force you out of a song. I'm someone who, again, the more you can do, the more valuable you are as a person, okay? And I produce, I am an artist, I am also an engineer. If I wanted to loop the beat in a very specific place so it sounds natural and like it, you know, continues instead of just ends and fades out, I can do that. I can also make more beat on top of what is there and have it change. Like, you know, think about like when Eminem kind of hops on certain records with other artists, and when his part comes up, the beat may like transform into something, you know, a little bit different. That's possible when you do have access to the producer while still working on the track, or if the other artist is a producer themselves, then they'll be able to think of those elements. It is something that certain people should think about, because it does I think elevate the record and in different ways. But other than that, I didn't have too much of a problem with it. I felt like he had a good energy within there, and I was like, okay, he's sliding that. But what do you think, man? Very larbish, you know what I'm saying, but still fire. He said, this sounds good. Shout out to Dante and Spurt. And then Rob had an 8 on that. Welcome back, Rob. Let me see then. Is that a levitate? Is that a levitate? No, not levitate. It was King Gatsby with meditate. Meditate, not levitate. Let me see. This is how I was trying to send a beat. No, it's all good. And then what is it? You said the rapper analyst is intrigued by my music after reviewing, and I'm trying to get in with futuristic too, but that's yet to be established. And so at that, that's what's up. You know, at least there's some kind of, you know, interest. All it takes is at least that interest of someone to keep us going. You know, as long as we don't feel like we're wasting our time with whatever it is that we're creating, and there's someone that will listen, you know, get out there and make what you can, how you can, and ensuring that, you know, over time you do have a growth, you know, with your music or whatnot. And then of course, you know, videos, all that good stuff. Let me see. Let me play another one from the email, and then I'll go back in. I think we have one on the neuro side. We'll go ahead and check that out. Let's see. Be ill with acting famous, and you have an open verse on this. Now this one is a MP3, so not bad. I want for 1, 2, 3. What's good, TikTok? How y'all doing? What's good, YouTube? Thank y'all for rocking with us. Happy Friday. Going on into the weekend.
Rappers faded, stop acting famous. Don't think I won't pull up with the gang and I turn them to bacon, leave them smoked. You will never make it. I got the aim. Let me get my scope. He's laying on the pavement. Just face it, you clowns are just a joke. Rappers faded, stop acting famous. Don't think I won't pull up with the gang and I turn them to bacon, leave them smoked. You will never make it. I got the aim. Let me get my scope. He's laying on the pavement. Just face it, you clowns are just a joke. If I was you, I would run away. Your day is not today. If if I wanted to. I will pull a spray, leave you up in the grave, I'm sonning you. You do what I say, go out and catch a fade, pick red or blue, but you would never save. You bitches getting played, y'all are food, and you getting paid. Put them on a plate, yeah I'm rude, hit them in the face, body getting traced, I'm in a mood. Shotty in the case, dog, that's just in case you got a crew, thinking niggas slide through. Y'all are doomed, that's a fact though. Slaughter rappers like they some cattle. Ill got the sauce, it's fire like it's Tabasco. What the fuck you rap for? I'm thinking you're delusional. The only place to play in your music at is your funeral. Rap is faded, stop acting famous, don't think I won't. Pull up with the gang and I turn them to bacon, leave them smoked. You will never make it, I got the aim, let me get my scope. He's laying on the pavement, just face it, you clowns are just a joke. Rap is faded, stop acting famous, don't think I won't. Pull up with the gang and I turn them to bacon, leave them smoked. You will never make it, I got the aim, let me get my scope. He's laying on the pavement, just face it, you clowns are just a joke.
A lot of people that try to think, but I know it hurts, and people don't know if there are freaking places you throw a verse freaking onto a whole song. And there's a lot of people who would try to fly and seek side of the plane and they hold on, but then they fall out. And there's a lot of y'all who don't know why the hell you never show up to freaking work, cause you call out and everybody knows that you weak. And I don't know what the hell I could even do, but like I know you would speak. I know I'm a geek, I shouldn't really be rapping to this shit. There's a lot of time where I'm lifted, but when it comes to rapping to any beat, man, I'm probably give this. What would you give this? Probably a 6, but freaking there's a lot of
rap is faded, stop acting famous, don't think I won't. Pull up with the gang and I turn them to bacon, leave them smoked. You will never make it, I got the aim, let me get my scope. He's laying on
Massive
the pavement,
man, I can see that.
You clowns are just a joke. Rap is faded, stop acting famous, don't think I won't. Pull up with the gang and I turn them to bacon, leave them smoked. You will never make it, I got the
my
aim, let
toxic
me
shade
get my
listening
scope.
to something
He's
and
laying
thinking
on
I
the
can
pavement, just face it, you clowns are just a joke.
Big salute, big salute. All right, big salute. 3 minutes and 22 seconds in full or whatnot, man. This is like a little bit of a pattern with Be Ill because he often sends in I'll say the first version of this song. It could be just like a verse, chorus in there, and then open verse section, right? Next time we hear this song, you know, we'll hear it with another verse potentially from him. Or if we're lucky, another verse from another artist and it being a feature. But I do like the opportunity to just like mess around in there with a little bit of a freestyle. And for you, Be Ill, I'm always going to appreciate the consistency when it comes to the bars. You have a specific style that I don't necessarily need you to switch up per se, depending on, it really is always going to depend on the type of beat, right? But when you know that you have a specific style, we'll say like Jadakiss, right? He's another good example because we don't expect Jadakiss to try to rap fast like Bone Thugs and Tech-9 and stuff, right? And if he was to get on a record with those artists, I think we would still keep that same energy. We wouldn't expect him to try to compete. Now someone like a Token, right? Token will get in there, knows the assignment, will go in and rap fast if it's needed. Logic, when there's only like one time for whatever reason he seemed to not know the assignment, but every other time he does. You know, Twisted Tech-9, Crazy Bone, like whoever we're gonna throw in, they always know some of the right areas to go. And on something like that, I think they would get in there and rap fast. It would be a nice little contrast. But you get in. So can't wait to see till this is, or can't wait to see this one done, of course, from you. And I appreciate the consistency with the lyrics and stuff like that. And what were you saying? Spurthead said my toxic trait is listening to something and thinking I can do better. Now, I wouldn't say that's a toxic trait. I wouldn't say that's a toxic trait, right? I feel like as artists, we all have a capability. We have ideas that we can bring to the table. And the only difference between all of our records is that some of us weren't in the studio with each other while we were creating stuff, so we didn't have access to those ideas. And so there's gonna be some artists who may get into a record. Maybe they freestyle and they just kind of do whatever. While there's another artist who's like, oh, hell no, I would have sat down, wrote to the record, got in, performed it, memorized it, did this. I would have brought in a singer. I would have brought a violinist to the studio. You know what I'm saying? It really just depends on those that are willing to use the ideas that they have and take it to that max. Now, if you only do the minimal, you're definitely always going to have people who are going to feel like there could be more. But if you've done a good job, if you really do a good job, it's hard for us to find things that you need to improve on. But I'm guaranteeing you that regardless of how good any of us may be in any specific lane or song, there will still be a person who thinks we're meh, who does not like what we do as much as maybe everybody else. And we have to look at, like, cherish every bit of feedback you get, good or bad. It doesn't matter. Don't look at it as hating. Know that everyone wants to like everything, but we're all human. We're not robots. So we cherish different things, and your goal is to find out what things impress different people. Okay, this one that person doesn't like, but what do I have that they do? I've been to many different review shows, you know, myself, and there were some that didn't resonate with a record at first, and then when I sent it again later, they would, you know, would love it, right? But it's because they have to be introduced to the right versions of you and see really where you're coming from and things like that. And then eventually you'll learn sort of like which ones that you should bring to the table. Like I eventually found that first song that I should always send to introduce people to myself, and then go out from there. You know, but it should be fun with this process that we have. Mine is a true story from my prison days. And would you say, since I'm new to making music, I tend to compare a lot. I'm trying to stop that because I gotta remember to have fun. Now, what do you mean by that, Dante? When you say compare, do you mean like comparing like quality? Because that's definitely a good trait. You want to make sure that things match up. Because if we're listening to your record right next to an artist that we like, you want them to both sound as professional as possible. And so do compare your stuff to others. And then just remember that, again, the whole identity thing of making sure that you have your sound, that people eventually have to come to you to get. Like, that's when you know you're doing a good job. If people want to work within your genre or your sound, they should want to come to you and not go to somebody else to try to recreate what you can do, because it won't be authentic any other way, right? We've heard certain producers that try to make a Dr. Dre type beat, and like, we'll hear it, it's cool, but it's not Dr. Dre, right? And then like you know that there's a certain level of respect that comes from if you actually get a beat from a Dre, and you guys are able to create that for yourselves as well. I know there are a few producers that I've come across on IG, on TikTok, that have made names for themselves. They have a quality that is consistent. The type of sounds that they use are unique to them. And it shows me that there is still a way out here to get in there. Let me see. How's it going? What's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. He said Token and Tech definitely one of my inspirations, you know, so for a show. That's what's up. That's what's up. Like, I'm glad that there are those that do appreciate Token in that way. I feel like there are certain artists who kind of catch a little bit of a flack, or people try not to show them the love that they deserve. But Token is someone I've seen that has worked very hard with every song, with trying to top themselves with different things, with making creative videos, right? So I've always appreciated that, and I look to eventually get to that place, you know, especially with the visuals that he has, man. Like, for me, if I'm almost not gonna do it if I can't do it as good, and that puts a lot of pressure, you know, on people. But he was independent, still doing, you know, all of the craziest visuals for stuff. Let me see right quick. Something tells me that let me say there's a better yapper than and then how would that be? Let me see. Hobson is dope. Shout out to Hobson. ADHD, yeah. Listen, I'm the equivalent of ADD and ADHD, both in one.
I'm dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid with an imaginary.
All right, let me see. I'm gonna pull that other Juan from Nero. Finally, one who just uploads it directly to the Nero, so I can just click it. All right, Brainstorm. Featuring Hostile. Society Framing.
Do what you do, introduce the fruits of healing. Always imagine paths and feeling. Sort out the major, break in the pattern. Multiply by 10, cast aspersions to the ceiling. Hear the curse of society framing all that matters. Moreover, at least take the last L. Square up the hot and a cot aspect. Move on so you don't move in. Let it slip, start again. Wander over the straight side, choosing myself. Mandarin bananas, outside clay jars, commanding all rats to beware the poison pecking heat these days is what's chosen, loading up on bookmarks out of spite, forever molding wear class cleats, foreskin, oil up the bullets, number one with a mullet, encrusting the population, entertain, porcelain cage, the animal
So
above all else,
right
crush
now.
it, just pull it out, cause the rest gotta go somewhere. Make sure not to stare or compare lengths. Strengths of 10 men wouldn't have shit to grant. Shake the milk, bring it to the yard. These are the absolute gutter chronicles compilation. Give off a scent that matches bad intent from the place. Gotta hear me create scars that teach you hold a place in my heart, especially after the blow and searching the pro before, during, after the show.
What happened? You can freaking go to a party and freaking see somebody they butt clapping, and I freaking would have said that he's cool if he was snapping, but sometimes I don't even know what really. What? Listen. I'm lost slightly, but I think I can still analyze this one. So while I'm lost. Why I am lost is more so because at certain points it feels like you're just talking to the beat, right? And then there are moments where you do rhyme with certain words, and I'm like, okay, so he's still on and in the pocket, but then you won't rhyme in other areas. And then it almost just keeps feeling like you're going back and forth. So sometimes you're actually rapping, other times you're just You know, you're more lyricist than rapper. We'll say that, right? And I'll say that for artists such as yourself, if this is your main style, what works best is if you don't actually have drums in your beat. Because if you don't have drums, we don't have to bob our head hoping that you specifically land on certain parts in the rhyme specter. Like we'll know that the focus is on what you are saying more than how you are saying it. But the moment you have drums and we're like, oh snaps, you know what I mean? Like we're banging our head, we're expecting you to have a structure within the confines of that song and to go in there. I think there are those that will still be able to appreciate the lyricism that you have, but you always have to think about everybody who's going to do a cover of your song, or just people who want to rap your shit, you know, and say, oh, have you heard that song from this so-and-so, and then they start rapping it. But you have to have a structure that is both easy for you and them to really gravitate towards. Mix wasn't too crazy, and again, I was just kind of like torn between a lot of different sections of the song. I liked the beat. I felt like you needed to ride it a little bit more, and to make sure that the words resonated in that way or whatnot. You know, we may have to go back a few times to really appreciate something like that. What do you guys freaking think, right? Again, I'm telling you, right? Take what you're doing right now, right? Get somebody to play just the piano elements of the beat, right? That's it. Just the piano elements and you, and you know, watch out how people see it and perceive it, right? See, I gotta be more fly than the beat is, right? Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. And he said it's sad because the delivery of his voice matches the beat, right? Exactly. Like it feels like he can get in there and you know, for the lack of a better word, he can go hard, man. And you have a personality that we can hear, so that is there. But riding the beat has been something I've always found important, because it's basically knowing that you can still keep the record together if the beat dies out, right? If the beat drops out completely from what we're listening to, and then you're still there, we still need to be able to move around and like bob our heads and stuff. And if you are not necessarily kind of riding the beat in that way, we get lost in the sauce, more or less, right? And then you have to have a hell of a good DJ to kind of help match things up. What you say? And you said it sounds dope, but what the duck is he talking about, man? Shout out to Rob. Said I'm dying, as Ferd said. And hold on. For sure, vocals gotta carry the beat if needed. Yeah. You know what it is. Not bad though. Thank you for being different, being willing to show us your stuff. Let me see what we got. Let's jump back up in the free line. Okay, we did that already. Hold on.
I'm dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I live in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a imaginary.
All right, Jesse Jameson, man. Let's go ahead and get you up with making money making mission.
I'm on a money making mission.
You want a money making mission?
Yeah. Look, I'm on a money making mission. Speaking it to existence. Willing to go the distance with precision. Loving how I'm living, no signs of resistance. Juggling all my business, powdered up with persistence. Capital what I'm flipping, like an Olympic gymnast. Go when I'm meddling, dope music what I'm peddling. Shit's creek was paddling, or lost when traveling. Still papers handler, currency stacks what I'm handling. Moving money, making moves to establishments. Truly funny watching dudes trying to scam for cents. Hey, I'm on a money making mission, speaking it to existence. Willing to go the distance with precision. I'm on a money making mission, speaking it to existence. Willing to go the distance with precision. Hey, I'm on a money making mission, speaking into existence. Willing to go the distance with precision, right? I'm on a money making mission, speaking into existence. Willing to go the distance with precision. Hey, it's not for nothing, so we kept on stunting. Right in front of haters, pressing all the right buttons. Never been a glutton, so I'm getting what I want in. Money making mission, yeah, this shit don't stop for nothing. All we do is show and prove. Ruger Magnus slows my dude. The Ruger Magnum for the fools that try to stop at every move. I guess that I'm a throwback dude. Never will I go back to the old me. Yes, I know that's true. I'm hoping that you know that too. Flowing like the ocean moves. I'm doper than some coke that's blue. Pass the test, I'm so approved. Have to get my dough up to $500,000, then go up to a couple million. Sew up loose ends in a new bands with Fendi seats, my Reebok shoes. Smash the gas and blast right through. And if you try to stop us, fool, man, I promise that you'll lose. I put that on my back tattoos. Major league with the infrared affiliation's true. Hey, show 'em what to do. I'm on a money making mission, speaking it to existence. Willing to go the distance with precision. I'm on a money making mission, speaking into existence. Willing to go the distance with precision. Hey, I'm on a money making mission, speaking into existence. Willing to go the distance with precision, right? I'm on a money making mission, speaking into existence. Willing to go the distance with precision.
You're on a money making mission. Listen, there's a little time where I don't even wanna like be in the freaking kitchen. I just wanna be able to say that there's a lot of people who hungry as hell, and so you sticking checking into the freaking mouth like oh, come on, you son of a. I'm on the money making mission. I don't know what the heck I'm about to do, but I should mention. All right, so I like the vibe of this, right? It kind of had a little bit of a slight, not like, I don't want to say fully old school, but it has a throwback kind of nature to it, where I can think about an MC8 or a Mac Dre or someone kind of getting in there at E40 potentially. Slightly, man, like there's certain elements with it that I can think just work, or like a Warren G could still, be on that. More or less, the energies were right. I didn't have too much of a problem, just what I'm saying, in my head. You got in there and rolled with the beat. But what were the times? I don't forgot where I even started that one from. Hold on, go back over here. There we go. All right, 2 minutes and 44 seconds. How do you guys feel about that? Should there be a little bit more in there, right? And if you ask, like, well, what else would it potentially need? I always tell you guys, don't sell yourself short and only having, let me just rap to this beat. I'm out. You know what I mean? Think about being an executive producer of the record, and getting somebody to potentially come through, play a violin, play a guitar, have a backup singer, like all of those elements. If you're the one who thinks about doing it, you can take credit for all that. If you specifically write certain things in those areas, it's all a bit of your idea and what you have. I can tell you that it follows you. The more you do, I'm always going to be adamant in that, because it follows you wherever you go. When I look at Tyler, the Creator, because I have seen him in those situations where he's producing the record, and then when he's working with live instruments and stuff, like he was inspired by Pharrell And so he takes a lot of those things to heart. So when I see him getting there and do that, when I listen to his music, I hear the musicality that is a part of it, and the creation, you know, that's there. And I think we want to sometimes push you guys to think just like that, because there was a point where Tyler and Odd Future did not have record deals. They were completely independent and still had that mindset. Early Kendrick especially would always you know, go out and have, you know, the real instrumentation, and obviously he was, you know, still signed, but I think it meant something to just see artists that were willing to go out there and like really perform, and then not just have the record with them as they're performing. So not bad. Let's see, what do you guys think about that, and then we'll move on. I appreciate the feedback, Jesse. It's set 100, no doubt. So I was thinking Warren G. Yeah, listen, get Warren G on that remix if you can. To some parts of the beat, a bit but fire. Let's see, thanks. And then dope writing beat, and he walking it down the block. There we go. It's got that West Coast vibe. Yep. Too Short could have got on there as well. Y'all making money. All right, let's go back in. Once again, thank y'all for y'all patience. It's about 11:07 p.m. my time. We're gonna keep going through you know, that free line right about now. If you guys do end up wanting to skip the line to be played faster, or if you have more than one of your records that you want played tonight, skipping that line is the best way to sort of do that. But we are just gonna go as fast as we can through, and again, I appreciate your time and patience. Let's see what we got next. Come on with it. I'll try my best not to jump into 1 minute mode so we can try to get you guys in as full or whatnot. But I do want to, we haven't hit the Dorky Don't Play That. We haven't hit the Dorky Don't Play That once today yet.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
We usually hit that if there is a record that needs a little bit too much work to be something that is palatable, right? If we can hear the potential in what you have, you guys are usually fine. But if your mix is way too distorted, if we can't understand what you're saying, and we know that you're speaking our language, if there are just certain things that disable us from truly enjoying a song outside of it just being a genre that we might not go searching for, like, I feel like that is never a reason to cut something if it's just not of your respected genre. And at least with me, I've always loved all music. You know, I grew up with many different people around me that all loved a different type. So whether it was alternative, heavy metal, hip hop, R&B, country, I always had somebody that introduced me to some of the best records within those. So I've had an acceptance. Plus, I've always been a movie buff, which made me love movie soundtracks and the original scores that accompany those movies. So I have a respect for everything that comes to the show. You know, just try to do the best job that you guys can in whatever you guys are making. So what is this? Is it Dre Quinn I mean, like when you guys gotta stop replacing letters and then just putting an X there, man, because we need to know exactly how to pronounce your names. At the very least, make sure that you put a pronunciation within your emails every time so that we got that, because you know nothing's worse than not being able to know how to say it.
I now present to you Dr. Quinn.
Aye.
Call Bebop.
Aye. Let's go. Red, I got you moving different, killer getting hey, shooting misses. Your processing shit, persistent pipe bomb when you're moving busy. Jet black, and amenity is grease. Eternal dread to living life forever. Names can make it.
Dr. Quinn, okay.
Double balance with my dividends, they the money dog and money folding. Reluctant to what you gambling. What the money souls a nigga profiting. Fuck your pocket change. What's your life worth? Incarcerated by the corporate net worth. Syndicated drinking make the world turn. Northern global markets, I penny earn. Dollars circulate to keep the street service. See the profit marches for the high return. Wanna take the crown, but you can't beat me sitting. Never stand with mortals in a higher seating. Kill the opposition to get my position. Boss hogging, I don't see no competition. My little man's get a minute flat. Fuck around, put me in like a fraction that. What's your power skill to a couple rest? Claiming niggas loyal, what they heart say. Preparation, maintain domination. Which movie solids? Ain't no conversation. Got you paranoid, moving anticipation. Been predicted moves. Ain't got exact location. Pull the fuck up on you. Fuck with all that dice. So what's your information? I can make a profit. Do the knowledge. Couple back through politic. And fallen angels valid than the devil's bread. Fucking lady, like what is you gambling? Red eye coyote, the threat is a serpent. You're holding the Bible and claiming you're serpent. Reality, golden calf is what you worship. A nigga this level, so stay on the focus. And parallel full flow. This solidly scoping. You die by the throne and attempt to dethrone it. The code of the dragon. These battles avoid them.
I need to tap when they know I don't even know where to go. I don't even know what I'm gonna do, but I'm thinking going to the ceiling and into the flow. And I'm listen. I like that. Spurt, are you still in the building? I feel like you would have potentially worked with him on something. Potential. So I liked what you did to this record, right? You have an interesting sound and style. Felt like you had fun. I like the beat, the sample, you know what I'm saying, everything that's in there. I think you can never go wrong with an anime kind of visual to like anything. Like it works for lo-fi, it works for R&B, it works for whatever you'd want to put it to, as long as you have the right scenes and feel. Now, what I will I'll introduce you to a little bit is I think there's a step further that you could go when it does come to getting like animated visuals on top of the song, right? The two things are making things a lyric video. That's one. And then the other thing is there is someone that I'm trying to you know get on the show and kind of introduce him a little bit more to you guys, because he knows how to, and this is without AI, like he knows how to kind of match up the mouth movements with what the artist is saying, and so it'll seem like the character is actually rapping the song, and the scenes sometimes reflecting potentially what you are saying. And just to show you the example of what I'm talking about, this is one of the things that he did. He used an old episode of X-Men with Beast, right? And if you watch, right, we'll go through it right now just so you can see how well he does at matching the lips. So if you do something like this with anime,
This is your big home. This ain't no 36 pussy, this a big roll. God, and I ain't need no record label. Did that shit by myself. They see me walk into the spot and say that's Big Tony. You know the vibe, and you know we wildin', boy. Yup, diamonds on my neck, you know they shining, boy. Did a bit on Rikers, came home to Coney, then I bought a crib in Staten. I'm an island boy. Bing bong, yup. Ain't nothing funny here, nope. I want money, yeah. Empty out your pocket, show me bunny ears. Clack, raise in my mouth like a buccaneer. Whoosh, drop kick your pregnant wife down the fucking stairs. Hold that.
Keep running your gibbers. Next time you make a store run, you might run into scissors. Take that, take that, take that. Or catch a drum in your liver. Fuck a diss track, I'll start fucking your sister, pussy.
He just jumps in. But yeah, like I think that's another step up when it does come to getting visuals where it's not necessarily us rapping to it, right? And then outside of that, it's like doing a short film and then kind of making your music be the backdrop to it, and you don't necessarily have to match the vocals up. But that's something extra that you can probably tap into. Other thing is, what was the time in your record, right?
Moving money, making moves to it.
No, that's the wrong one. Where was, I gotta go back from this one, right? Again, his name was Midi-chlorian. I know, the one who did the thing.
From Killigan, hey, shooting message, your possession shit, persistent bike point when you're moving busy, jet black, and amenity is grace, eternal just to living life.
Man, it still look dope. It still look dope though. And shout out to Cowboy Bebop. By the way, if you're a Cowboy Bebop fan, what did you think about the Netflix live action show? You know, in context to some of the other anime brought into live action, you know, Avatar, Last Airbender. There was another one, One Piece, that has, you know, been made, and I think you know, just a few seasons, so it's been deemed as pretty well. And then yeah, what did you think about that one though? I didn't watch it yet, so I'm just trying to see if I should. But yeah, what do you see? And I didn't see it. Sorry for the confusion, and the last name is Ford. Okay. And shout outs to my animator. That's what's up. Then the music video is the answer to that Netflix trash. Damn. So he was not feeling the Netflix special. Do we clap? I don't know. I don't know. When it comes to certain things, man, like, we are true fans. We're purists for the thing that we've seen, read, and experienced in some way, right? So when we get a live action version of some of these things, what we often want are for people to get the best representation if they haven't watched the anime. I always love bringing it back to Resident Evil, because I felt like they've never got the movies right, but when they've done it in CGI, it's basically near perfect. When they've done the games, it's perfect. Like, we've loved the games when they have come out and things like that, but when it comes to the movie, it always feels like they go into these areas where they kind of do their own thing. They go a little bit too far away from the source material, and you know, we almost want to boycott in certain aspects. So anime, I can only assume is even more kind of iffy with stuff like that, right? Because I mean, that first Dragon Ball Z live action movie they tried to do, like, why? Why? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta know, like, everyone knows how epic the Dragon Ball Z fights can be. And if you can't replicate that, you can't go in and, like, I always thought, like, after a while, I was like, Scott, what is his name? Damn, the director of Shaun of the Dead and Scott Pilgrim versus the World and stuff like that. All of a sudden, Edgar Wright, right? I felt like after Scott Pilgrim versus the World, like, he showed that he can do, you know, action pretty well. There was an aspect there where I'm like, man, if they made this in, like, Dragon Ball Z form, and then they, you know, add certain elements, like, he might have been a good one in the running. But You know, there's a lot of things that I think can be done properly if you got the right team behind it. What you said, you should check out my horrorcore set of songs like Jack the Ripper, Bell Witch, Rumpelstiltskin, John Wayne, Gacy, Charles Manson, and then Rob's played Pete Pied Piper. Definitely send those around Halloween, like when we get closer around that time. That's definitely the time where we're even going to be looking for those records. You know, I love doing episodes where I can like pay those things homage and stuff like that. So that's let's see, can we jump back up in the line, my good sir? Just making sure I'm looking at all ends. All right, it's 11:21. Just keeping track of the time. Okay, that one was declined, and then all right, Duality 101, and then what is this Frank Ocean sample? Hopefully, it's not nothing too crazy. We don't want to get cut. We don't want to get cut. We don't want to get blocked. We don't want to get socked. We don't want to get shot. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Sometimes you really want to listen to the beat, though. People don't rap really fast unless they really feel like the beat's slow. People be like, you know what? There's a lot of things I can eat. Yo, you don't know. If you really wanted to be, how about if you can say you could eat? Do you guys feel like this is production for an artist or something you just listen to as itself? Nice vibe. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, 41 seconds. 2 minutes and 41 seconds of record within there. I thought it was a great, you know, vibe. Like it was soothing. It was kind of relaxing. Yet it has an amount of energy to it that you can still move around. It's a sort of half and half. If you want to get up and you know, do things to it, exercise, like it's there. And if you want to kind of relax to it, I think you can do that too. And it's rare when you have things that can live in both areas. I feel like there are certain elements where you can get an artist in going in there and kind of singing on top. And then there's another aspect of the record where I feel like, nah, like you just let this be the record and you kind of just experience that as what it is. I always remind producers that it wouldn't hurt to think of a video that you can really make and accompany with your music, and you know, kind of bring things in that way. You know, but not bad. I like that mixture of just the Asian kind of infusion, you know, with the Frank Ocean, you know, vocal sample, and you know, twisting certain elements within there. There's a small amount of quality that does need to be boosted, whether things need to be replaced or anything like that. But then there are other areas where it might sound like it's actually decent. You have, you know, a sort of clean sound within there. So everything needs to be at that level. I like the structure, right? Doesn't sound like it's just the same thing throughout the entire record. As I always tell producers, make sure that you are reminding people that you're on the record in some way. That happens when you have that variation. If you only have a loop and then you keep that loop going through the entire thing, to a certain extent, you kind of get forgotten about, and it's up to the artist to really pull the song together and for it to not be, you know, boring or repetitive. And so that variation will always remind us of the production value that you're able to bring to the table. New Karate Kid movie, I can see. Oh yeah, man. Everybody think about that, man. The intro, they get up. Maybe the cast of Cobra Kai and friends, you know, get up. They land in Hong Kong or wherever the new competition is gonna be, and it gives you a nice look at the city or something. I could see that for sure. What do you guys think? 1 to 10 in your feedback is, of course, welcome. And then what else did you say? Yeah, maybe a video game background music. Something anime centric, right? Or JRPGs or something, for freaking sure. So I still have on my computer and I need to like continue in there. Like I have so much of a backlog of freaking games and whatnot. But I was playing, what is it? Neverness to Everness. It's free to play. I could hear that in there 100%. Just being on the soundtrack, you know. I would almost love to talk to. Hey man, can you add this song? Can you add this song to the game, please? Anyways, let's see where we are back in this. All right, next up, Mike Sense. Come on with it, come on with it. Once again, thank y'all for y'all patience. We're trying to go as fast as possible. You guys know how to skip. If y'all don't wanna wait. And do be aware that skipping the line will always get you on our giveaway wheels. Y'all know that we spin them every 25, 50, 75, and 100 and stuff like that. So always goes towards us being able to do that stuff. But
that feeling when you check your bank account and you're
broke? Yes. What about it, lady? All right, Mike Sense Panorama. Panorama. Mike Sense is never too far behind.
Bobby Robes under old shoes. Bullets ringing off bricks ain't nothing new. The game changed up, still playing by the old rules. Old fools scared to make bold moves. Panic cutting through the night, gust the wind dragging the smell of desperation. Like the ozone before the lightning strikes. OGs survive, living their private life, moving away from parasites. Life is like Yahtzee, calculated risk, unstable outcomes. Where I'm from, niggas bust guns over crumbs. Living troublesome, looking out for number one.
Feel like you need a chorus on this? Hey, yeah, Hey, yeah.
On the balcony, looking at the scope of madness. Painting portraits out of pain, finding hope in the sadness. Say the view is better when you at the top, but the higher you climb, the harder the raindrops. Kids pushing cakes, it's the easy bake oven. If you don't believe, you can ask my cousins. Still moving above water, can't drown in self-sabotage after beating the odds. Missing to be better than I ever been. Cutting off friends, moving like knuckleheads. After legal tender, no time for evil tempers and bullshit agendas.
Matter of fact, I'ma send you songs that I know that you about to pretend to be a freaking rapper. I know that I don't even really think that there's people who will go and break their friends up. I know that there's people that would in the song if they don't even like it, man. I can't just freaking not. All right, so you do need a chorus on that. That's where we're gonna end up first. At least in my opinion. There we go. I've always talked about Mike Sense's consistency in picking the right beats that really allow him for, you know, the best energy, right? He has a very kind of chill mode, but the majority of beats that I will hear very hip hop centric. Some I could hear, you know, Nas and, you know, even a certain era of like Jay-Z, depending on certain things. And mostly I feel like I'll usually hear your songs like they are done. You know, we'll hopefully get a chorus from you on this before it is complete. If you're basically sending that to say that's another one that you would like me to think of something for, you know, I can do that. I will definitely still work on the other one as well that you had sent to me or whatnot, because I still trying to figure out the best ideas or whatnot. So I like the opportunity within there, but I really like just where this production takes you, and you know, we just need a chorus that kind of reflects that. You said like Tekken back in the day, you know, saying new Karate Kid movie, Tekken back in the day. Definitely missing a hook. Other than that, you know, hey, not bad. Not bad within there. Okay, let's go ahead and go back in. Oh my god, man. Don't get tired. Don't get tired. Hold on. I don't have any kind of button. I don't got no gunshots. I got the funk flags bomb, but that ain't gonna do nothing. That ain't gonna do nothing.
Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday.
No, it's not. It's not today. Whose birthday is it today? Let us know, children. Let me see. Terracotta Joint, J Grove, and Chuck the Spitter, man. Let's go ahead and get you in. All right. Again, we are not in 1 minute mode. We are in freelance mode. Trying to jump on through. Alright.
Some say love is an illusion. What? The moment you run in with that pumping blood, you can be blinded if it gets in your eye. Yo, what's this motherfucker talking about? I won't lie.
You got an opera song?
Yo, I only have
one wife, one life, one thing to her ass tight. No fights, just a thrusting. She just fine to the clotheslines. No fights in a big heart, no stop signs. I got mine, I got mine, I got mine.
Alright, let's settle down. I done been around the world and I only lost 100 pounds. Ever since I was a juvenile. I done been mistreated, misleaded into thinking I was a leader. Counted these residuals.
I'm looking for a fresh start. I wanna play my fucking part. This shit is making so much sense. I saw the light, this saw the dark. I wanna give you all this love. I'll make you wet like Noah's Ark. And I held you last night while I'm using this tongue just right. She fell in love with the way that it's sliding inside, making you all night.
I just got stuck sitting with the fucking ducks. 2 turn to 3. I don't wanna run out of my luck. Guess I take a chance. She be looking colorful. Pink on the top and the pink down below. On my right, there's a woman with a short curly fro. On my left, fucking J, baby. I might smoke the whole damn bowl. Have you felt all the feelings, baby? I know that you need it. What is love? What's a hug when you fall into
I see you.
What is kissing with your mouth dry? What's it when you don't lie? T, baby, life with you is easy like a part-time terracotta joint. I know you don't get my point, but the first of the word will explain my word choice. I know I have a voice, and I know that it's heard, and I'll change your whole life. You might just concur. You say yes, sir, but I say yes, ma'am. No, get on that plate and let me eat your ham. You taste like candy, but not like M&M's. I got problems, I get crazy, but I don't lose friends, bitch.
I held you last night while I'm using this tongue just right. She fell in love with the way that it's sliding inside, making you all night.
I just got stuck sitting with the fucking ducks. 2 turn to 3. I don't wanna run out of my luck. Guess I take a chance.
Nice, okay.
Can't believe it, I felt was needed and didn't receive it. This shit routine and this love is weakness, I must relieve it. I'm clutching strength in this grievance, I'ma max out the defense. I know the world is my oyster, you made a pearl from nuisance. I could exclude it from daily thinking, but it's been weighing. No other woman could enter with you, you knew your way in. She got me swaying, my head rocking, I'm not okay then. No more pretending, I'm sore and trembling, my heart can take it. I know the trouble when hope is subtle, safety is makeshift. I trust you sudden, then world start crumbling, I'm the suspect. I see it teetering when it falls, thinking how'd I trust that? Thinking how I trust that. Humping as pure as a human teeth and should not have brung that. We should've fucked and forgot our meaning, bet we would love that. Love is the elephant in the room, I cannot confront that.
And I held you last night while I'm using this tongue just right. She fell in love with the way that it's sliding
7, 8, 9, 10.
I
knew it was coming back.
I just got stuck sitting with the fucking ducks. 2 turn to 3. I don't wanna run out of my luck. Guess I take a chance.
What's crazy is I like this record, right? I like the vibes, the playfulness to it. The beat has a great overall feel when it comes to, you know, samples like that, and a lot of elements remind me of different versions of artists, right? I could hear an element of Kendrick Lamar, potentially J. Cole, and I forgot the third one, but it's something that I could have heard them both on, right? And I still hold on to that. I truly think that if Kendrick did not go in the area, right, of like, you know, let's strung up this beef with Drake and you know the big three and all that, right? It made this chain reaction of events that just kind of I think hurt everybody, right? Because Kendrick got up there, right, and his fan base, you know, definitely, you know, still continued to grow. But then I think you saw far more people who came out of the woodworks not liking Kendrick and having that, right? And then J. Cole sort of in and out of it, like sort of dropping out and you know, taking it back after he had made but he explained it eventually. But for other people, it was the bad look. For him, and then of course, you know, we all know where the Drake aspect went. But there's a world in which if none of that happened, we'd actually be able to get like the Kendrick Cole album, and in a world where potentially if there wasn't hate for Drake, he probably would have been able to be a part of that. I'm curious on y'all thoughts though. And what do you guys think about that? Give your thoughts as we proclaim. And we have a skip coming up. Creator Ghost had just sent it. I believe it was the Van Villazinera. Yeah, there we go. And we'll go to yours right about now. Hold on. Fire emojis in there. And you said, so switch chat. Mine is something that will wake you up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, this goes there, and we got you already up. This one is Cray 8 to the 4 with Montana.
Hello? Yeah.
Can we post this in the chat for the chat?
Weekend. Yeah.
On my beats, man.
Here's a little tip, how to spit like a lunatic. Just smoke a bunch of weed and watch a lot of porno flicks. Jerk off with a Percocet in your system. Before you know it, you'll be like me, no one listening. You'll know when you're blowing. Yeah, the ladies love me, but bitch, I know that you think I'm ugly. You'll get an attitude adjustment when I show you my money. My collection of Looney Tunes, including Bugs Bunny. If I'm such an adolescent, then why the fuck do you fuck me? Cause you got that fucking booty, and I love when you're moody. You act so fucking snooty, you remind me of fucking Judy. That's why I'm intruding, and it's no surprise when I fucking nibble little giddy in between those thighs. Yeah, you got those titties too, shoot, where's my manners? Got the chocolate fruit split like I've gone bananas. Got the juicy fruit like it's fucking Tropicana. You remind me of this bad bitch, go Montana.
If you owe Montana, bitch, you better fucking pay. I go show ass out, fucking with my dog Cray. Peter got to pay the piper, bitch, you know I told a rifle. This bars back to back on bitches like a fucking cipher. Get it back in blood, bitch, you know I'm like a ritual. Niggas talking shit, these hoes lying, they habitual. Certified with that 40 block, where them shells though. Fuck around, these bitches getting banged like they nails though. I be in the Hellcat, don't make me pop a willy. These niggas got it bad like Usher, but I'm chilly. I be in the gym lifting weights 250. Bitch, your body count low, you weigh 160. I got her falling down in rows like they dominoes. I put that price on they pussy, I be selling hoes. I be up in Philly, bitch, bring me a cheesesteak. I get silly with these bodies, leave their ass in the lake. Charging me for murder, bitch, you better be capital. Montana gon' hurt them, I ain't finna be practical. I get up on their insides, I'm realigning. Go Montana independent, I'm never signing. Bitches think they fucking with me, don't make me crash out. Get no fuck about sympathy, bitch, I'm gon' lash out. Better suck up on a pickle, better keep it kosher. Frenemies, my enemies, watch them hoes closer. Tana.
Alright, big freaking salute. What do you guys think about that? Big salute. So I was wondering, like, you didn't put it was featuring anyone or whatnot, but I do think that is always important to make sure that, you know, everybody involved gets out there. I think that goes all the way down to production, you know, as well, whatnot. So when we like certain aspects, we often you know, want to know who had the part in that, right? Because if it was somebody else, right, there's still an aspect to you that has a skill in beat selection, right, and knowing what beats to sort of hop on and get in there with the right vibes. I like the contrast with both of you, you know, and of course it's unexpected. Like, I don't know if you look at it as like a surprise feature kind of thing, or you know, what is the aspects. There were certain things where I think you were going back and forth in, and you know, there's definitely something there, right? We like the fluctuation of energies. That's always something that allows people to not get bored of any record, no matter how far that you want to take it, right? It's seeing the differentiation of how different artists are going to come at any given beat. And I always tell artists that even if it was just one of you on the track, treating it like you are featuring other versions of yourself, like that's the way to really look at how varied of how you can decide to come at a record and rap. And really, it's looking at any given beat as, okay, if this is my last verse ever that people are gonna hear from me, you know, how many ways should I try to come at this so I can show people all that I'm capable of, you know what I'm saying, on a record. Do you guys think that there should be a video to this song? How far do you think it should be taken? I did think that there are potentially things that still maybe need to be done in terms of the mix, just to polish things up, get things into you know, more streamlined, you know, mix, you know, just so it's more professional, but we are still able to you know, see what you guys are able to do. Third verse. I think that it should be a third verse. So you have options for that as well, whether it is a third artist or a back and forth between you two again, which, you know, I also welcome. Again, more of what you can do. Second verses always allow us to go into a record and really try to top what we might have done on the first verse. Like, now that you're more into what the song is, the further that you go in there, I think you have just like more access to you know, new ideas and stuff like that. Not bad, not bad. Also, a tiny desk of that would be dope as well, right? We know it's a sample, you know, but anytime that I hear a piano in the production or an acoustic guitar, I always think of what you guys can replicate with a tiny desk, with somebody really on the keys and, you know what I'm saying, just playing with the piano on the keys, and then you going in, still getting in there and rapping the song. There's definitely something that can be done in there. Yes, and then featuring Go Montana, and then he's ready to change the title from a title for the show. No, it's all good. It's all good. Okay. All right, man. Let's see what we got as we jump back in, and appreciate you for that. Let's see. Okay. All right. I think we finally got Sid What do you say? Lyrics by yours truly, Ghost Rider. Let's go.
This one's for the record, that's a classic. Class is now in session, motherfucker, every lesson lived is nasty. Respecting every principle, reflecting one's alignment, on neglect the many cycles and get met with correspondence. And then I ain't wanna get involved, but now I gotta set it off. But then got me started finna show them that I'm hella raw, yeah. Ain't too many better dog, I've been way ahead of y'all since I was 11. Guess I had to go and dead them all. You can say I'm something of an intuitive illuminator, innovative. I've been integrating all the information that I've accumulated, yeah. Motherfucker, that's data. Interpreted the visions for intended integration. Ended up walking down this path of individuation, but little did I know these puzzle pieces would have a placement. Put this shit together, can't pretend I wasn't puzzled by the picture that was painted. Cause the prophecy's in place and global awakening away. So now our time is coming, yeah, it's time to celebrate. Ay, I was gifted the glow that can show them the way. I was meant for this role and I know this is fate. So don't overthink it, ain't up for debate. You done made it this far, so just go with the pace. I'm on the one, but I'm one with the 144K, bitch. Chosen beholden, but trust me, I know that my road isn't paved, yeah. Still I must walk it, don't know when I'm guided every step of the way, yeah. So no matter what, I just gotta be strong and keep holding my faith on. I'm on the one, but I'm one with the 144K, bitch. Chosen beholden, but trust me, I know that my road isn't paved, yeah. Still I must walk it, don't know when I'm guided every step of the way, yeah. So no matter what, I just gotta be strong and keep holding my faith. Now I look at this world from a different perspective. The knowledge collected has taught me a lesson. The mind is a weapon that's highly effective, so I take advantage since I'm in possession. Most take it for granted, they're nothing but skeptics. The thought of expansion is often rejected. I offer this planet the start of progression. Let's open our minds and let go of depression. Take hold of your life, cause your sight's a reflection of whatever patterns your mind is projected. Sincerely said, it's been sent from the
Breathe, AI, breathe.
444 light years away, just a bridge up to heaven with crystalline codes to connect the collective and anchor this light up. Palladian essence. Nah, they ain't killing my vibe when I operate on a whole different wavelength. 1,440 hertz, motherfucker, that's what I call a high vibration. I'm on the one, but I'm one with the 144K, bitch. Chosen beholden, but trust me, I know that my
you guys know. You already know.
When I'm guided every step of the way, yeah. So no matter what, I just gotta be strong and keep holding my faith on. I'm on the one, but I'm one with the 144K, bitch. Chosen beholden, but trust me, I know that my road isn't paved, yeah. Still I must walk it, don't know when I'm guided every step of the way, yeah. So no matter what, I just gotta be strong and keep holding my faith on. I'm on the one, but I'm one with the 144K, bitch. Chosen beholden, but trust me, I know that my road isn't paved, yeah. Still I must walk it, though, knowing I'm guided every step of the way. I'm on the one, but I'm one with the 144K, bitch. Chosen beholden, but trust me, I know that my road isn't paved, yeah. Still I must walk it, though, knowing I'm guided every step of the way, yeah. So no matter what, I just gotta be strong and keep holding my faith on.
Okay. All right, that was Sincerely Sid, One of One, Rap Rock. Yes, it was an AI record, but I think we already had this conversation earlier, right? More or less, I think you know how we feel in different directions, right? And you know, Rob knows as well that like we always hear decent AI records, right? One thing that it doesn't need to do apparently is breathe. And so yes, it can go in there and like the consistency with that. See, now my mind went to this exact place, right? I was like, man, like this is really dope. How dope would it be if we were really able to get a live performance of that, right? Like there's always gonna be that one. And you know, hopefully we would be able to get it. I'm saying like with a real artist going in with that kind of breath control and energy and being able to come at a performance in that way. You know, I always now Rob is like, keep your recipe a secret and like that. But you know, and it's because I often talk about, you know, the other ways to impress people within this realm is often to kind of document that process for any song that you do. You know what I'm saying? It could be one, but it gives you an example of exactly how much work that we get to see you come at the record with or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? How much is just idea? How much is every single lyric that we're hearing? There are certain people who I have come across who I know were mainly artists themselves. Then they got into AI, and the difference in some cases are with the specific people that I am talking about. They actually had, you know what? Let me post something of me actually rapping the song. Even Rob had done that at one point, and I feel like that allows us to respect, you know, it a little bit more. I think when you are not only just able to write it, but when you can really, you know, get in front of it and you know, perform it in most cases, like that's always going to impress, like anybody. And if anything, right, in a world where some people will go in and they will lip sync their favorite song, right, show that they love something that much, and then they go in, or if they're at a karaoke bar, what is that, right? You get in and you try to really perform your favorite song. So if yours is that, right, again, you would impress people by really being able to get out there and perform it, right? I've seen people who are, yeah, you know what, let me actually be, you know, the artist, at least for the 50 live performance, and show people that like the skill is still within me. I can get in there, I can, you know, really help structure it as much as possible. You know, I think the record, you know, overall is dope. You know, there's a lot to it, and it doesn't feel like just an idea. Okay, I remind people that there are some who do very little, and then those who do truly think about every section of the record, and they don't just let hearing the AI perform their record be the full experience of, like, you know, you just, again, one idea, it spits the entire record out. I think we're always going to want a little bit more, and it does feel like there was a little bit more within there, so I appreciate that. What do you guys think? Give your thoughts. Give me a moment real quick. Man, listen, all right? Hold on. Let's see. It's amazing. I like the speed rap, you know what I'm saying? Beat is amazing. Let me see, appreciate it. And I told you I'm cold. And you said, kind of want the link to this and getting ideas from that. Hold on. Interesting hearing that from Spurt or whatnot. So you've impressed him as I proclaim your reward. Plap. Let's see. I'm a great Saw 9, thank you. He triple time verse on the end, you know what I'm saying? You know, one thing that I haven't seen yet, like, both of you guys are AI creators, man. I don't think that I've seen a collab between AI creators, right? I'm interested to see what that would be. Cause I literally don't think I've heard that yet. I've heard one person every single time basically compiling the entire record and then them, you know, putting all their ideas into it. But what happens when you do want to collab with somebody else who has, you know, great ideas? What does that look like? What does that sound like? You know, I think that'll give you even more of a conversation to be able to have, you know, when it does come to AI and then collaboration, right? As fun as it is sometimes to be a one-man orchestra, you know what I mean? Like I think collabs are still something decent. What I've always heard from Rob are decent records, right? Same thing, you know, at least from you. So there is the ability for you to get in there and do a Bluetooth recorder of me rapping. That's what's up. Hey, things like that are what we like to see too. Oh, hold on, I'm trying to catch up with the chat. I know what you say. Or follow your cadence. As long as you can pull it off for 30 seconds. Let me see. I've been thinking about getting rights to the beats. I wrote it so I can just put them into, you know, because I can write the fuck out of the beat, but I suck at prompting. Interesting. So like what we've talked about is an appreciation for those that do it in the performance method, right? Because as I said, there's prompting itself and just like, let me put all the lyrics in and then kind of like tell it what to do in different sections. And then there's the just the idea, right? You just literally have a sentence of what you want it to be and then pulling it out with whatever genre. Then there's the let me actually put my vocals through and change, you know, have it elevate what's there, or change my voice to be a, you know, a different, you know, genre, a different, you know, gender, like whatever it is, you can sort of like take it there. And I think whenever we're able to see, because we've always been inspired by seeing people actually do it, even if it's a reference record that they're writing for somebody else. It's like when you see that creativity in the process, I think you're inspired to get into those musical elements, you know, even more. You know, hopefully you get inspired to want to learn more things. What up, Maroon? Soles. What do you say? This comment would break my heart, low key and stuff like that. That because it takes away from true artists' work, I can mass upload 100 of these a day, and at times let's talk about it and some of that. I don't want to go back into it. Listen, man, I've had these conversations and pretty much have them every episode, right? And trust me, like, I get all angles. Here's what I do. I like to use my platform to inspire whatever you do, however you come up with music. Just know that we will always be more impressed with everything that you can do, right? So if there's a percentage of how much AI does versus what you do, like we need to basically know where the skill is and where you grow over time. Like maybe you are someone who starts off at a very low level and you don't know how to songwrite yet, but as you make more records, it sort of teaches you how to do it, and then you start wanting to do more, right? And to eventually, like, you're actually trying to, you know, hum melodies and sing stuff and or rap. Whatever you can do production wise, all of that, it will add to your value. If anybody says, well, I can do that, you know what I'm saying? Like there's always a more wiggle room for us to figure out how to show people, right? It's a little bit of the Iron Man, what are you without the suit situation. right? He literally had that in Iron Man 3, and had to figure out his way, you know, in you know, the situations that he was in, had to build different, you know, little things. It's just showing that he could even rebuild and fix his you know, suit, and figured out the way to basically control all of the suits at the same time, you know, within that. You've got to see his growth over time, and I've always appreciated like that serialized storytelling that Marvel has been able to do within that. We've seen Steve Rogers, you know, change throughout, you know, the decades as well, and like, I did not even press that. What are you doing? You know, but hold on. Let me see. He said we don't inspire. Yeah. Listen, I'm telling you. What I am telling you is that if you can inspire someone to know that, like, you don't want AI to take the credit for what you basically can do. Like, that's all I'm saying, right? And it's wanting you guys to also have that experience of going to you know, a Guitar Center and being in that music environment, and not just wanting to only have the creation, but wanting to be a part of it. I think everybody has a different kind of upbringing when it does come to music. Like, I had, you know, people who've you know, provided me with the keyboards, who had them, and I was able to mess with them, little mics and situations, and then karaoke machines, and then like really having just all the different methods throughout time to practice, and really figuring out how best I am able to get in there and, you know, make the beats for the records that I want to do. You know, there's an elevation when you are able to have confidence in yourself as an artist, and, you know, and the people do too. I believe in y'all, man. That's all it is. That's all it is. That's all it is. Because you guys can make great records, but we do want to see what you are able to do with a real you know, artist and stuff. You know, the ultimate test for all of us is, okay, if we have to give you a different set of tools, you know, can you create a record? And I don't want them to make anyone reliant upon any specific program. I think we should always challenge ourselves to test, you know, every different method, and to really upgrade through time, just like a video game, man. Where my gamers at in the building right now, you already know, man. Every time you know, you get more XP, you get more you know, free DLC. What the hell is happening with my mouse? All right, let's go back in the line though. Hold on. But yeah, you are, for a lot of people, they'll just like want you guys to somehow like prove yourselves and stuff. You know, whether you guys decide to will always be up to you, and you have your right to not, but it will always be impressive if you are. Once again, Rob he showed us a record, and then he had showed us, you know, a clip of him, you know, as he was, you know, rapping it. And I think it makes a big deal of difference, just like, again, knowing that you can get in there and you know, replicate, or that we have a piece that truly comes from you. Sincere AI, we're still in AI mode. We're gonna try not to have the conversation again.
And when he came on me,
They miss me with that love game. A lot of capping like it's all true. Go ahead, stop that acting, babe. I'm knowing this person really ain't you. Now that I get the picture, baby, there's somebody else for you to run to.
This one's on the narrow
your
side.
Head, them nails, your body. You got your shit together, yeah, I know. Can't let you play me like a sucker, babe. It's some shit that I'ma always stand for. Nobody, 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 nobody running games on me. Nobody, nobody, nobody say you ain't.
I don't think there's nothing wrong with that.
Ain't nobody running games on me. Oh, I see the pic, I see the frame. You switch your face, then switch your name. I'm not gonna be the one to blame. You think I'm the one, your ass insane. You want the peace, you want the shine. You want the love, you out your mind. Baby, miss me with them love games. I done been through it too many times. Nobody, nobody, nobody running games on me. Nobody,
Rob, this might compete. This might compete for that R&B one you made, bro. This would be your competition.
Ain't nobody running games on me.
Rob might have to switch his. You might need to switch your
I hear
thing.
the talk, I see the signs. You can't spin me with them lies. Just cause you caught me outside.
He said, "Don't
I
fuck with
can't
me."
let you waste my time. Nobody running games on me. Nobody, nobody, nobody said you ain't running game on me. Nobody, nobody, nobody. Ain't nobody running games on me.
Sometimes I don't even really know if I get up on a song and shit. A lot of times there's a lot of vegan people who don't really ever really like get it really along with Chris. I don't know what the heck to do. A lot of vegan people going up to Mexico, they don't know what they really do, but they really ever really obsessed with yo. What that do? All right, big salute. I don't know where to start, man. I'll start where I was talking in the middle of the record. I said this almost competes with an R&B record that I had heard from Rob that I had, that liked and just kind of remembered. I had said at that time it was the best one that I had heard from him because it reminded me of that like 90s R&B and just that feel. This one definitely in that sort of lane and category. Now let's go through the conversation so people know exactly where I always stand with AI, because this we can do this for hours or whatnot, right? And he's like, don't backtrack. Listen, I've said that we know that when it comes to most AI records, like, they're dope. We can't deny that they have a sound that is dope, that sounds like something that would be out there, of course, right? It will not change our want for the artist to be real, to be someone that doesn't have a fake likeness to them, and that we just can't see live, right? What we basically are kind of forced to do is to get that there's this section of music where they may not plan to perform it live. It has to be relegated to just the actual song itself and what we would normally hear in those lanes. You know, it for some people, they are going to need that real person attached to the voice, that person that, oh, their voice is heavenly, you fall in love with it or whatever it is, and then, you know, you don't want it to just, again, be someone you're never going to be able to shake their hand. We get the aspect of these songs that we hear. I think all the melodies were on point. It felt like, again, just something that was within the R&B genre that, you know, sets the tone, sets the mood, is in that slow jam vibe. There was harmonization in there. Everything we would want out of the record. Well, again, we'll always remind that we want there to be a real artist, potentially even the production. You know, again, anything that you kind of miss the opportunity in actually being able to say that you make, there are going to be certain people that, okay, we got to dock points for that. It really just depends, right? Again, we want you to basically have 90 per freaking cent at the very least, full footing into the record, just so we know just so we can congratulate you and not necessarily AI, right? Like, we know that it is the thing that pulls certain things together, but there are certain aspects that may be more you. We'll never know that unless we get the visuals and stuff like that. That's why I always recommend that. So if we see the visuals of you guys going in, just to give an example, again, I gotta record the footage so that you guys can see. But if you've not come across certain people in your timeline, there was a dude, you know, promoting some of the different AI programs, right? Suno and stuff like that. But he actually made the beat. You got to see him like from scratch making the beat, and then he would just use it for like a choir part or turning the chorus into a male R&B group or something like that. But seeing him do the actual work and not letting it do every single thing, it made it more impressive, and you still get that inspiration of, okay, if you have the talent, you just want like certain elements here and there, there's a certain thing that you can utilize it for. And that is, when people say I'll use it as a tool, that is what we really want to, I think, see out of it. When you're still like making sure that, now, you know what, I gotta be the artist, I gotta be the face behind this thing. If you guys want to make different songs and different genres with different artists, I'm still trying to figure out a way to literally being comfortable with potentially the voice not existing. Because again, we've loved a Babyface, a Michael Jackson, a lead singer of freaking every damn band in the world. Like, we like that aspect of music, and the fact that the voice that we're hearing specifically comes from that artist. We love that. And if we want to hear that artist sing in that voice, we have to actually go and see them. You know what I'm saying? Like that, we don't want that aspect to leave. Some AI songs may sound the same with the same voices. We still need to figure that out as well. Anyways, jeez Louise, I'm gonna stop talking about it. Levels to this robot. Bleep or bleep. I bleep, blah bleep. Everybody knows.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid with an imaginary.
Oh my gosh. And he said it'll be perfect. Listen, man, I'm trying to get out of it, bro. I'm trying to get out of it. I'm trying to get us back in the line. It's like 12:20. It's 12. We'll play at the end of the show, right? You guys write out, and enjoy or something. Let's see. We got that. Okay, good. Let's see. What was this? A request? No. Okay, good. Nope. I don't know if we can. Let's see what happens. Song is called Weird, man. Let's see how weird it is. Shit.
Look, man, John and this bitch, man. Don't give up. Look. Black U50 bro got fin, don't get behind us, we gon' bang. He hurtin' bad, ain't got no money, check my bag, look what I spent. Two-tone bust card to look at your bitch, watch how she style. Break my wrist up on a pot, fire go bro, just like Meek Mill. Man, Kev strapped double lock, big FRT, so 10 mils. See a IP gon' get pop, and he pop out, confirm that kill. You wanna beef, I got the drop, let's see if he talk, what he live.
Tryna do some work, that shit be hard, you know he gonna fail. Ain't tryna fuck that bitch, I passed that bitch to Renzo and it failed. If you taking my shit, hopping in that car, you get it trail. Got an AIP, he double Drake, you know he get a nail. Me and Renzo in that bitch, we smoking hot box, can't exhale, I give it away. You tryna pop that shit gon' leave you pale. I'm sippin' on that walking activist with perkies, I'm a snail. Like that one dude walking dead with crossbow, you could call me Dale. Why that bitch so goddamn toxic, why she putting me through hell? I be so damn high when I be tryna write, I cannot spell. I'm sippin' on that Drake, you say it's fake, but you know I can't tell. I'm about to fuck you, pull a pussy out, I'm saying what's that smell? I give you cocaine, go and sell that shit, I call your ass Miguel.
Valencia runners on my feet to get that package through the mail. I pick the bricks up way in Cali, cause I'm plugged in with Cortez. Ship the Hellcat back and first, I'm on the rubber kid too tall. And I got coke so loud you come around, gon' get high from the smell, nigga. Oh God.
I ain't tryna get hot, but I will, you gotta surf around. I be in that charger SIT and we gon' skirt around. Going crazy for my drink, you know I be a purple clown. If you fucking with my bitch, I pull up and I lurk around. Holy shit, baby, you be too hot, go tear your shirt around. I fuck your West a year ago, so how the fuck you birthing now? Me and my bitch broke up, but why the fuck she say it working now? I'm saying it's too late, I got a bitch and she be twerking now. You gotta know my dick and she be sucking, she be slurping down. The other bitch be sucking it better, but she be learning now. I know my bitch a die, she go to hell and she be burning now. I be selling all my music like you know that I be earning now. I know I be so high, I fall asleep and it be morning now. But when I'm rapping in the song BS, that's how it's turning out.
Don't come around me in the cat if you ain't burning out. I'm in the SRT, I break the engine till we turn it out. I got a gay bitch at the beach, I'm finna turn her out. I see a striker up the street, we finna burn it out. He said that he ain't coming outside, then we gon' burn the house. These niggas tryna be for me, I'm finna kill them all. I'm stepping in this bitch, I got some ricks and they fresh out the mall. I went to Saxon Smith, the fifth nigga, watch how I ball.
Have a good night, Dante.
And then I rob Jamal. If you ain't talking about no money, then don't fucking call. I'm on a song with John. If we walk through, then we might buy them all. And if you talking 2v2s, then we know all about. And if your bitch come around LeBron, then she gon' drop her draws. Come
like
on.
Rizzo said, we pullin' up and we go bottom all this bad bitch like a shark. She body dick and I'ma call it Jaws. I'm fucking yo bitch from the Vegas, clapping that shit, not applause. I'm sipping on some Drake, she let my stomach like I'm Santa Claus. I'm popping person like a week, I'm stopping now. I got with Jaws. If you get shot up in LA, that shit be bleeding. Get some gauze. Why you tryna grab me? Do not touch me with your dirty paws. I know you be a crooked copy, your head got some dirty laws. World War II, like with my gun, I got a dirty song. I'm about to drop an album, that shit crazy, got like 30 songs. Know the bitch bad, every color got like 30 thongs.
I done fucking my hoe if I did not smack it. But anyways, and Zoe just a capper, let the boss sell it. I bought my first car at 18, psych, I ain't made it yet. And I keep saying John with black bitches, man, bring the 80s back. You see me running up the pay, P, Matt ain't made it yet. And she keep trying to fuck, but gotta stop, cause I ain't craving it. Mexican can whip the pop, they might deport his ass. But if they see the boats that he shipping, they gotta bring him back. She asking me to pay the rent, baby, I don't got it. So me and John gon' go and hit this lick, I said it's bro watching. You know, Vanny might get on her too, I said let bro pop it. And I ain't gotta take no flicks, I know the hoes watching, come on.
Be like Batman when he rapping, you can call me Robin. Cheated on my bitch, I kick her out the car, I leave her sobbing. I be tryna fuck, go to the door, I'm saying let your mama go get some new clothes. You got some mint, I see you picking cotton. She said she got a BBO, so maybe I just gotta stop it. And if I wanna get these hoes, you keep on rapping, gotta lock it. Say you wanna break it back, I'm broke like we ain't going shopping. I be rapping, still gotta get a job, you know I gotta clock it. Say I'm kicking out the bitch, I open door, I'm let it, got it. I just bought a package in the mail, they asking is you got it. I just got some Percocets with fate, you know I gotta wash it. If we got some beef, don't be a bitch, pull up and we can squash it. I'm eating up that pussy, it be warm just it's like a hot pocket. She be sucking on my dick, she going crazy like a snot rocket. A 10 milli bullet in the Glock, it's like a shot rocket. Got a Glock in my pocket, and you know I'm gonna up it in that bitch, you know I shot it. In her pocket tits, counting all that money, stack it up and I be rich. I be buying all these clothes every day, got on a new fit. Seeing this fine shit, I'm pulling up, you know I take a bitch. Live stream like when I'm rapping, but I ain't do it on Twitch. I'm in the MLB like with this rapper, throw a pitch. Keep on talking shit, my bitch go dump you in a ditch.
Okay, I think I see what you did here. Nah. You tried to plop the whole album in one track with no. Alright, we see you. We see you. I'll tell you what though, like it does make for like a set. You know what I mean? Like a good set with, you know, an energy back and forth between y'all. The only critique that I ever could say, you know, about artists, especially in that genre, is just wanting way more performance, less punch in. And what I did appreciate was that you did often have many times where you got at least like 4 to 8 bars in it, at least between some of those punches. For me, it's just never wanting to hear like the bar for bar ones, because I don't like feeling like people piece together a song like a puzzle. We want to feel like you know every aspect of the song before you hit that record button. In most cases, everybody makes music differently, of course, right? Create how you want, yes, but at the end of the day, when it comes to the performance that we hear on the record, we're always going to want that you know, whatever would be the closest to us actually getting you guys performing the song live, right? What would be, I think that the thing that you do have when you have a feature on your record is, if you were to perform it, any parts that would be punch-ins, you can always have the other artists, you know, come in with that line potentially. Only reason I say that is because sometimes when you punch in, you may overlap a certain word, like before you end something you're already saying the next line, or vice versa. And I always think about that end result of the live performance, and hopefully being able to get in there. So people need to figure out and just kind of like perfect what that would be. Yes, you can still perform by yourself if you're a punch-in artist and still have you know what, like, just know when we hear the voice in the record at the performance, we kind of feel like it's a, you know, a little bit of a cheat code, right? You're not fully performing in some cases, you know. We see when y'all forget y'all lines and then y'all just let the song play. Listen, we got the song. We want to hear you perform it. You know, that's at least the way I look at it. What do you guys think about it? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. I thought that they got in there and kind of did their thing in this genre, right? It's a potential project, assumedly. You know, what did you say? And it's got a get tiring, you know what I'm saying? Verse parts and stuff like that. What do you mean? Let me see. Sweatsuit, what up now? He said, well, I'm still bragging about his rap fame account. He's stupid. Maybe some money. Let me see. So I cut in verse, but rarely bar to bar, you know what I'm saying? But we all, you know, cut in though. So here's the thing. Here is the thing, okay? Understand me. Like, there's a science to this, okay? Essentially, we just don't want to hear the punching. So I've always told people, like, it's all in the editing. Get in there and again, just don't do any parts where you might cut yourself off. And if you do, if there is a part where you know you're gonna come in with another line, have the other artist do that part. Trust me, because you want to really be able to get in there and fully perform something in the best way. And when it comes to like back and forth between artists, like we love that kind of shit. When like, oh, you said you finished this line and then you came in here and then did. So we want a full aspect of the performance. But again, the thing I was trying to teach you is, if there's a part where you're trying to not make it sound like you punch in, you have to make sure that you're rapping a little bit of the last line before that punch in is supposed to happen, like with the actual song. So you're gonna try to match your cadence and energy with what you have within there. And then as you continue on to the next line, it'll feel natural. And then just during the editing process, you have to kind of cut it in the right places so that it matches up and doesn't feel like it's two different vocals just kind of randomly popping up out of nowhere or whatnot. If you match the exact cadence and energy as you're going into that next line, you know, you'll always be able to have that natural feel. But it's when we hear a lot of the punch-ins potentially that we feel like we start feeling how the song was put together. Sometimes we can tell when you freestyled something, or that punch-in aspects, like it gives off that aspect of you not knowing exactly what you even wanted to do with the record. And we all don't when we're trying to figure something out, but there are those of us who like, yeah, we'd like to take the time to be like, okay, what does this beat make me think about? And then you start, you know, either thinking of specific lines, or you write down like a list of everything that the beat brings up. And then from there you compile you know, certain lines pertaining to certain things, and you know, you roll things up. You don't always think about every line when you're either freestyling or you're kind of just punching in. Like in most cases, you're around other people while you're doing it, or if you're by yourself, like you're still rushing a part of yourself. Sit there, really think, and ask yourself if you've came up with the best line. Is it something that people are gonna be, you know, impressed with? If people try to really dig in deep and analyze, and you know, y'all give Kendrick and Wayne shit for certain things that they say, man. You know what I mean? So you will for sure be often analyzed in that way. And if you care about being the best of this or that, it's always, okay, well, how can I get there? How can I make sure that I'm competing with some of the best that there are? And like that's in everything. Pretty easy to figure that one. Yep. Some people don't know, man. It's amazing. It's amazing. And everybody records with something different as well. All right, so I see the skip from Cray the Ghost. We're gonna put you on in real quick. Give me a segundo. Uno telemundo. Hold on, where the heck is that at? Abracadabra.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because I love gold.
Alright, guys, you gotta drop it. You gotta drop it. Let's get in here. We all Dork Squad around here. We all Dork Squad. Come on. Hold on. Listen, no, I'm miserable. Or what do you want to rip or flow? I don't know if I rip that.
Yeah, ready. I don't give a fuck if you're transsexual, cause me, I'm pansexual. That's me, I eat edibles, then fuck vegetables, cause that shit is delectable. Oh shit, didn't mean to get sexual on a fucking retard, now I'm cancelable. But I only got myself to answer to, maybe I should be like you, respectable. unbelievable. What did he do? Kick a bitch, trying to elevate. Go back to the room, doom, shoom, celebrate. Masturbate, catch a case, set a progress a rate. I do it cause they said I can it's lit, trying to levitate while I meditate. I'd like to dedicate this song, hit a bomb, medicate. I could give a fuck about a wedding ring. Wanna marry me, bitch, I'd rather marry Jane. Listen while I serenade, put it in the air and wait, let it marinate. I stay baked like a carrot cake, then interrogate, receive merits. No amount of merits can protect your hand from a scary fate. I don't know why you keep comparing me to you, it's clear you can't spit a bar, you saw a bar compare to me. I spit heresy, your bars are not far from a parakeet on repeat. Oh, the hilarity. Yeah, I got jokes, but it fucks me in the ass like a drop soap. When I show up to y'all shows, am I at the top? No, but somehow I still get called GOAT. Others say I'm not dope, I'm old and the clock's broke. That's why I act like a snot nose, little kid stirring up the pot. So if I get the paper, that means my anger snot blown.
Eat a taco. People freaking know that there's places with alleys and shit that you know you should not go. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but freaking you baby, so I'ma rock yo. Freaking ass, I don't know what the hell to do. I'ma get up on your beat, I will not flow, but
I would like to grab a knife and mass, swipe but not wiping ass, slice some guy in half. I'm nice, but when I write like I'm the type to cast as a psychopath that likes to slash from an asylum. Fuck, I might go back. I'm the quiet type, a guy that likes to snap. Maybe that's why I write this crap. Fuck anybody who wants it. Wanna act tough, then do something. As soon as you do, I got the boot pumping. I'm trying to shoot someone with a loose screw. Got your whole crew running, looking at me like who done it? Not me, bro, I'm too cunning. It's you capping at your front, too front. When the truth comes out, I'll put out your true colors.
It's a little time when you really wanna repeat. People don't know what the heck they're gonna figure do, but you know what you can listen. I don't know what the heck I'm about to do. I go slow. People know that I wanna be able to shoot a whole freaking video, but I got no GoPro. Oh no. Alright, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, a little bit of a fun song right in there. It reminded me of the kind of shock value that we would get from M. And we're cut from that cloth in that like we like to have fun with you know, with rhyme patterns and you know, just this sometimes saying the silliest shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Mix was a little bit freaking loud. There are certain aspects that I kind of wanted to just turn down a little bit, but there's an aspect to the performance within there that does you know, have some skill and stuff like that. You know, what do you guys think about that right there? Give your thoughts. Shock value. Also 2 minutes and 46 seconds. Do you guys want that to be longer? Do you feel like, yeah, I'm cool, it's cool where it's at, you know what I mean? Or if we were in 1 minute mode, right? Always give yourself that thought process, right? If we were in 1 minute mode, which primarily I feel like it's the test your might, you know, kind of situation. It's like if we were forced to mandatorily play every record for 1 minute, all right? That's all you get, or nah, we have to go through the whole. If it was bad, then you would feel like the record is torture as you are listening to it. And you're like, man, I gotta listen to this for a minute? Man, you know what I mean? And then the opposite way, which I think everybody would want, is like feeling like, oh, come on, like, why'd you have to cut it? And so always, you know, what, how do you feel, you know, about that one? Give your thoughts. But at 8.7, not bad in there. Said, need you to get it, wordplay, you know what I'm saying? And it was a word, a rough draft. Okay, so, but can't wait to see that one done. For sure. You know, we cut from that card though, man. We BJ, man. Hey, bro, I've been seeing you in various streams for months. Carrying on since then, bullshit, bro. Hanging out like Jack's ass. Wait, who are we? Where are we talking about, man? Listen, here's what I want y'all to do. All right, Let's talk, because like, look, okay, come on. So when we are in this stream, right, we are all still one united force that all wants the same thing, right? We want to create, we want to make music, we want people to hear it, to be able to critique, you know, at all. There are going to be times when not everybody loves everything that we do. There are some streams that will literally trash you to your face and make you feel like you should put the whole thing down and never pick it up again. But I feel like that gets us nowhere, right? Analyze the things that you do and don't like and figure out how that artist can get better. Can make people, if there is a dislike for something, what are the things that they may say something about that would get them there and to get them in that, right? So just you know, for the sake of, you know, the stream, you know, again, we know how we feel when it comes to different aspects of all making music. We've critiqued those who use auto-tune a lot. We've critiqued aspects of, you know, freestyling, of punching in, of AI, too much AI, too little if an artist still needs a lot of work to go, and just every aspect, there's something that needs a little bit of work. But I feel like it's more beneficial. Hold on. It's more beneficial when we find those ways to, you know, inspire someone to be better in any way. So if your critique is, I hate that you do AI, there's no, you know, skill to it and or whatnot, you know, have that, but be able to say it in a way, right, where he's gonna still respect your opinion. We have to be able to see each other's sides and all those different elements of why it's still not respected in certain lanes. And then there are still those who do, you know, support it on certain ends as well. Just finding that common ground for certain ways for things to exist and not be abused. I think everyone is in the same boat of like not wanting something to be abused, wanting there to be originality, really wanting to keep a certain integrity in music, right? And really trying to get your ideas out there, whether you are the voice or someone else. I think we always, where we're at right now, at least when it comes to AI, is more of a, we wish that the vessel was a real person in most occasions, right? And the AI kind of replicates that. And it's like, if, you know, what we do appreciate is when there are people who admit that they are AI, they come with it in the beginning, let us know so that there's no surprises. And then for me, I've gotten to the point where like now I can judge AI for an AI record. I'm like, okay, in terms of the AI records that I've heard, it sounds like you probably have done this, or you didn't do enough of this and this is why it sounds this way, or the quality is still something that we're still trying to see artists, you know, get better, remaking and really trying to build fully the best record. But then still remembering at the end of the day, if you add real elements in there, if you find some way to actually be a part of that brand, I think it'll be even better for you guys. Like for me, I'm sick of seeing the AI creation get the love, really, and people not really knowing you. Like, unless, like, you got to be able to have your you know, yourself be a part of that. I get still wanting to hide behind certain things, but I think it's not gonna help in most occasions. As you get bigger, people will want to know. And if you don't want people to know, you got to be Deadmau5. You got to be Marshmallow. You got to be MF Doom. Wear a freaking mask so people don't know who you are. And like be a DJ slash kind of AI kind of, you know, creator or whatnot. I feel like that is an aspect that can work if we still get aspects of you in there. Okay, you're this entity, we have something there, you put together records in a certain way, but we still want to see that. What does happen in a true live performance from AI creators? What can we actually get if it's able to get that big? What are you able to bring to the table? Not acting like you're doing the stuff, but like actually doing it and being able to pull something together live. Yeah, I gets I gets all the credit in there and says, come on, come on now. And they said, no, not better. But I see, get it all out, y'all. Get it all out. All right, let me go back in. Let me go back in the lineup. Jeez Louis, it's like 12:45. Y'all lucky at the weekend. Y'all lucky at the weekend, man. We chilling. We chilling in here, man. Okay, let's go in here. Try to get our minds off of things, or should I play one of my songs? I don't know.
Double View, My Baby J Bun.
You produced the beat. Okay. Ok.
À côté, je vis de beaux putains de jours. Oui, désormais, je respire enfin. Crie pour qu'il puisse revivre en vain. J'ai la peine de l'ivre qui s'enivre au vin. Gardons un œil sur nos proches.
I didn't expect that.
Gardons l'esprit éveillé. Oh, tu devras le payer. Véhicule de la guerre est en brille. Perso petit, je ne peux pas me plaindre. Je suis sous un
It's a remix.
Dans une mi-fin, fait quelques frics en poche. Pas de haine qui irrite nos corps. Quand je suis né, le daron était au bled. Je pensais qu'il a été chercher au bled. Je ma mère devait élever, ok. J'ai que c'est vraiment démerdé, ok. Ma haine est sous césarienne. Un connard l'a tué, il a plus que merdé, ok. Yacine est à prématuré. Flamme quand dans mes bras, je l'ai serré, ok.
Where you at?
Que le vent emporte. Ville sorcière qui nous mente encore. Connard l'essence avec la rance en clope. Crochet, si le gosse a plus de sang en poche. J'espère, l'esclavage est sous le joug de Charlemagne. Mes ancêtres se demandent encore quand on cessera de faire le mal. Oui, on sait qu'il faut cracher sur l'ex-empereur de l'Allemagne. L'hiver est si gris, même le clochard se barre.
Je vois le négro sur le beat et je m'amuse comme un gamin. Regarde ma clique quand je débarque dans ta réseau, mes négros sont sapés comme jamais. Hey, je suis vif sur le beat évidemment. Sur mes poignets, sur mes couilles, je suis déterminant. Pas d'alcool dans la tête sous médicaments. Aujourd'hui c'est ta femelle, mais demain je deviens son amant. Consomme ton bail à la cool, négro. Bientôt j'achète, bientôt chaud dans la foule, négro. J'ai rien contre plus.
Where he did that thing where he said, I would drop the beat right there, brought it right back in at you know, the kick.
Quitter la school, négro, rouler des spliffs allongés sur son boule, négro, hey, Igo. Faut courir pour le cash, faut mourir pour la monnaie, faut la bouffe dans mon frigo, hey. Côté sur le net, y'a ton visage dans ma tête, un drink, c'est mon pico, hey, bigo. J'ai du love, j'ai du rêve pour ces nigos. J'ai des ailes, je saute de l'hélico.
I was saying in this song,
Mauvais démon, suis-moi pas, rajoute du sel comme mes pas.
I feel like you would have been on
Le
it.
buzz, je le trouve un peu long, j'attends sur la pelouse, serait comme Alain Delon. La buzz, ta mère la guenon, comme Vicky, je suis gainé, je le fais pour mes frelons. Le buzz, je le trouve un peu long, j'attends sur la pelouse, serait comme Alain Delon. La buzz, ta mère la guenon, comme Vicky, je suis gainé, je le fais pour mes frelons.
Je suis issu de deux communautés, car pur les bras sont pas menottés. Très haut mon niveau, on a noté, son rayon s'est ainsi ma vie, on a ôté. Je suis ce poisson s'est embarré du banc, en solo j'en ai préparé du plan. Tant que sur la planche du bonheur y'a du pain, ma vie sera colorée, j'ai chié du pan. Non je ne suis pas sous street, ok, mais moi aussi j'ai des soucis, ok. Bientôt des années sous solitude et mon frère qui a dû mourir, ok. La chenille est sortie de son cocon, il n'a pas attendu que je chute les flocons. M'a découpé meilleur que comme œil de faucon, et c'est dans leur peste que j'insère mon concombre. L'enclume de la paix, c'est les coups durs du marteau de la haine de ces merdes qui nous écoutent plus. Mais t'as pu faire des coups de pute, je le rap c'est comme mes coutumes. L'enclume de la paix, c'est les coups durs du marteau de la haine de ces merdes qui nous écoutent plus. Mais t'as pu faire des coups de pute, je le rap c'est comme mes coutumes.
Back in it, a lot of times, a lot of like freaking people be packing and wrapping freaking shit up in the thing. Okay, so man, elephant in the room. Obviously we do not speak the language, so we don't know how to translate the dialect. But what I've always said is music is universal. That even if we couldn't understand something, we can hear flow, we can hear cadence, we can hear when an artist is taking it serious, right? That second artist, bro, he got in there and killed it. When he got in there with you know the flow and he stuck to that, you could just tell he was killing it, right? And that first half, you know, yeah, there were places where I think it was growing on you. You had to really realize what was happening for a bit or whatnot. So some of us are gonna have that different kind of experience. For those that know every word, right? You guys are the ones who get an extra experience. You get to know whether or not, you know, certain lines click up, if they're metaphors and you know, just what they're saying, right? But it also does show, you know what it gives me a good look into the psyche of just how some people perceive rap in the first place. Some people do not hear words, they just hear a cadence and a flow that an artist may be doing, and that the beat that's behind it, right? And so I can imagine it's a little bit like that for those people. But then for those who can understand every word, every line, where everything picks up, you have a good understanding of how dope that artist truly is, and like what words that they've placed in those areas. So it shows you when you appreciate music a little bit more and you do make that effort to dig in, right? Like every artist should make you want to learn that lingo or whatnot. Do you know how freaking like Wu-Tang, when Wu-Tang came out, man, like they were just something that was so different, really interesting, from the streets, straight up, you know, bars, lyricism, storytelling, you know what I'm saying, of course, at its best, but with big words. Like they all went to college essentially, right? And so as a kid growing up, like listening to artists that were able to be out and kind of do that, it made you want to go in, pick up a dictionary and kind of really learn what artists we're talking about, and sort of like figuring out that slang. That, in addition to the kung fu aspect that they had, like there was just a genius aspect with the branding that I think everyone can learn from, especially if you have a team or you're a group or something like that. I think it works overall. Anyways, I thought you guys got in there. Now, you said it's a remix of another record. If I haven't really heard the other song, I'm really just able to look at what you've done as even more original, right? Always better, again, when you can make that full contrast between the original record and how well they flipped it, of course. And if it's just all they did was just add some drums and speed it up, and that was like, you know, some people need a little bit more. So that is that, man. You guys are still at it in the freaking chat. Listen, man, I'm a professional here, so I gotta go in. We do have a 4-song back-to-back, you know what I'm saying, that board crowd. We're gonna go ahead and go into that, you know, non-AI situation potentially, right? So we're gonna go ahead and throw that in there, and you know, hopefully you guys can ease up a little bit, you know. But no, have the conversation by all means, man. I just want to remind y'all that, like, man, like the sides that we have on both ends, right? There are just elements where you know, the conversations get heated. You gotta know, right? You have to find that common ground. Find that common ground. Again, know that you both are truly able to create and do things in a different way. Simply being able to see each other's sides, knowing that it's nothing personal, you know, as much as it seems like it's never anything personal. Everyone wants a different thing out of music. For those that sing and they use a lot of auto-tune, those artists are criticized a lot because they don't often get to use their natural voice, and when we do hear certain artists sing live, maybe it's not the best, and so it feels like we're getting a fabricated version of that artist, right? So everything is gonna have that critique no matter what at different times. AI is that new thing, man. It's that new thing that just trying to figure out where it even fits, if it fits into the that level plane that everybody would ever be comfortable with. I think that again we're always going to come back to wanting an AI only radio station potentially. The transparency, the watermarks, just even having the ability to opt out if you don't want to have it come across your timeline, just yet. At some point, maybe everybody messes around with it and they come a little bit closer to it. But right now, there are a lot of artists who make their own everything. They produce the beat. They work with other producers who makes things in a more classical, sense. And I think no matter who it is, I think artists who play instruments are very critical of those who can't, and they just use they sample everybody else, and what I'm saying, everyone's gonna catch that flag from somebody. But until we have those right levels of, I think, support and then compensation, if there are things that feel like they're directly ripped from someone who originated, whatever it might be, like the platforms have to deal with that. That's not your fault. It is literally the platforms that are built and that kind of enable that creation. There's just a lot that we can talk about. Overall, we still see your point of view on things. We still see your ability to get in there and create. I feel like some people don't get why you wouldn't want to use your own self as the voice in every single occasion, yourself as the visual and people, and even just you talking to the camera just as a person, not an AI, right? Just letting people know what the song was about, being able to talk about any aspect of why you've created something. You have stories. That's the freaking funny thing about it, is you have stories and can talk about those things. But I think getting you comfortable with being that let me turn on the camera and talk about it, defend AI, if you will, if that's what you feel you need to do. But getting out in front of it is a part of that. People's complaint is that they don't get to see the artist. They don't get to know where the actual creativity lies. I'm the only person who can really vouch that he has something where he legit was rapping that he showed us, him, and then we heard the AI record and it was those lyrics and that cadence and stuff like that. So we know that the ability is there. I think for everyone, we just kind of really want to see that full on performance. Anyways, let's get into the 4-song back to back. Y'all got me in here trying to skedaffulate the situation, man. Hold on, where are we at?
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about the witness.
He's like, okay, what did I miss? What did I miss, man? Listen, that too crazy. That too crazy. I mean, you've heard, if you've been around the world in you've heard the conversations. You've most likely had the AI versus real artists, kind of convos and stuff. Again, my area is, hold on. My area is mainly like knowing the middle ground, right? I wouldn't say what I say without having used it for something really easy, right? Again, I always can give the example. I said, let me see how easy it really is to just create something with AI, right? And so I said, make a song about the Avengers, and then I picked rock as the category. Generate, right? From that, it was able to create, somehow it knew what Iron Man did, Hawkeye, it threw in, you know, I think characters from the X-Men and stuff like that. But overall, it made like a theme song about the Avengers, and it felt like something we'd see in like a cartoon show or something like that they would make. Just knowing that it was that easy put me out of like it's fun to do, but then you just, again, knowing I can do it myself, I don't need it to do that. Like, that's what really hit my mind of like, I want to get all the credit for whatever. Like, I wouldn't put that thing out and I wouldn't feel like I did anything, right? If I told it, make a song about an orange on an adventure, rolling down a hill of a town, you know, full of zombies, you know, like literally, right? Some of you guys are like, let me write that down real quick. You about to make that and send it in like 5 minutes. That's the problem. That is the problem of how quick we can just think of that. And then that's it. Some of you do way more than that. So you should feel furious at that person. That's all we're saying. That you should feel some type of way that there's someone who's literally only going to think about that one thing. And then there's the song. And then you go in, you write the lyrics, you maybe actually go in, you make the cadence. Maybe you don't make the beat. Okay. But, you know, the more you actually do and then can show, that's all the proof you need. Nobody ever needs to say anything, man. You know what I mean? Like, you just need to show how creative like you truly are. If you don't have access to stuff, we get that. We get that as well. But like I said, I've seen people go in and like, you know, they have plans to actually go out and perform their thing. I'm like, okay, that's the next, like actually them with the words and everything. And I'm like, that's actually pretty cool. All right, so this is called I Quit, that boy Coral. Okay. That boy Coral.
This for all my niggas who work at the drive-thru. I just want to let all y'all know right now. Quit your fucking job. Fuck this shit, I'ma quit my job, nigga. Fuck this shit, I'ma quit my job, nigga. Fuck this shit, I'ma quit my job, nigga. Fuck this shit, I'ma quit my job. Fuck this shit, I'ma quit my job, nigga. Fuck this shit, I'ma quit my job, nigga. Fuck this shit, I'ma quit my job, nigga. Fuck this shit, I'ma quit my job. Fuck this shit, I'ma quit my job, nigga. Fuck this shit, I'ma quit my job.
Everybody,
job, I don't need this shit. Fuck a 2 weeks notice, man. I'm out this bitch. Fuck this shit, I'ma quit my job, nigga. Fuck this shit, I'ma quit my job, nigga. Fuck this job, I don't need this shit. Fuck a 2 weeks notice, man. I'm out this bitch. Fuck this job, fuck the employees, fuck the fry station, fuck the drink machine, fuck the stank ass floor. Why it smell like shit? I had to grease this bitch every goddamn shift. Fuck the customers, they are dumb as shit. They do not exist. They are all goldfish. I'm lost, no baffled, no fucking pissed. I've never met people who are this clueless. I swear they just don't think. Why are there so many napkins on the bathroom sink? Niggas piss me off, it must be a kink. No, you cannot get an extra drink. Wanna know how I know your pussy's pink? Cause you're not wearing pants in the drive-thru. If I say something I'm wrong, what the fuck did I do? I just wanna leave, bitch, I don't care about you. Get out of my sight, I do this every day. I barely get paid, the customers complain. The workers are lazy, they all sit back. I do everything myself while they get to relax. They're just like cats, the way that I give and I coddle but never get anything back. Work my ass off till I hurt my back, but I can't sit down, I'll get written up for that. Nigga, fuck this job and everything it stand for. Fuck these burgers, they just make my hands sore. Fuck these walls, cause they're all lacking decor. Fuck this store, what the fuck did you pay for? Fuck these fries, man, they're not even tasty. You know the struggle, but won't even save me. We don't take hundreds, please just go grab change, please. Then they take off, I don't see them for 8 weeks. Fuck this job. Fuck this shit, I'ma quit my job, nigga. Fuck this shit, I'ma quit my job, nigga. Fuck this shit, I'ma quit my job, nigga. Fuck this shit, I'ma quit my job. Fuck this shit, I'ma quit my job, nigga. Fuck this shit, I'ma quit my job, nigga. Fuck this shit, I'ma quit my job, nigga. Fuck this shit, I'ma quit. Say it with me. Fuck this shit, I'ma quit my job, nigga. Fuck this shit, I'ma quit my job, nigga. Fuck this job, I don't need this shit. Fuck a 2 weeks notice, man, I'm out this bitch. Fuck this shit, I'ma quit my job, nigga. Fuck this shit, I'ma quit my job, nigga. Fuck this job, I don't need this shit. Fuck a 2 weeks notice, man, I'm out this bitch. Finally, I'm free.
Okay, I might need the MP3 of that record, right? Because if we get more records like that, we'll talk about it. I was saying I almost wanted to do a versus because ironically, there's another artist who sent a song to the show, you know, kind of about the same thing and a little bit different. Both records have an aspect that, you know, kind of make you want to dance a little bit in a certain way. This one has a more funnier, I think, kind of vibe. But both records are fun. You got to hear the other one to know really what I'm talking about and how they go in. But I feel like both of them can live on their own, right? This one had a concept to it. You stuck to that concept. And you know, there's like a memeability to it, something that I think a lot of people would have fun with. And just like this record, I think that you will, you know, there's always that potential to make something go viral and, you know, do a music video to it. Maybe a challenge, like if you're gonna quit your job, do it to that song. Because yours has that ability and this one.
I don't wanna work today. Feels like the perfect day. Somebody getting hurt today. And it's the first today. Gotta pay my rent. I don't need judge, it's 2 cents. Fuck it, all my money spent. I'ma still tell my boss I quit. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm in public. Contemplate like it's nothing. Walk the world like I'm rich. Really, I ain't got shit. Yeah, but I'ma make it, baby. Catch my last check, won't save it, baby. I'ma look at my boss like this. Won't flinch. Tell him fuck this shit. I quit.
Like you guys, 100% same playlist, bro.
I quit. Fuck this shit. I quit. I quit. I quit. Fuck this shit. I quit.
Only difference is with his, I feel like people would be doing a conga line out the door. You know, and with that, boys, let me see.
I'm lost, no baffled, no fucking pissed. I've never met people who are this clueless.
people would be doing something or whatnot like that. Again, both of them have an ability to go viral in different ways. I feel like if both of y'all truly drop at around the same time and then have great videos for those records, you could kind of spawn a good section of those type of songs. Like people will find like a popularity in it. That's basically what it made me think of. Your next song is Homeboy, right? Give yourselves. That's in my music too, Self-Aware.
Cool, what the fuck?
10 shots later, me and the boys in the club tryna get like 10 shots later. Tell me repeat, but I already said it like 10 shots later. Got a bad bitch on the floor going crazy like 10 shots later. I'm gone. Lightweight looking like a heavyweight champ. You should see me 10 shots later. Sipping on Bloody Marys like a fam. I'ma pass out 10 shots later. Shawty pull me over, tell me to dance. I'ma lose it 10 shots later. I can only take 10 shots from the drinks, from the couch, get drunk, get rich, get paper. Pull up, get drunk back up. Got shawty on me, what's up? Really don't wanna be here much. Liquor stuck inside my body. Now she's touching all on my body. Throwing cash, I'm rich like Roddy. Then leave, I'm still a homebody. I don't wanna go I'ma let that 808 boom. I said I'ma let that 808 boom. I'm just tryna have fun, then zoom. Don't you know I got shit going on soon? Bitches on me, finna be my doom. Yeah, come on, don't you know I'm a lightweight, looking like a heavyweight champ. You should see me 10 shots later. Sipping on Bloody Marys like a fam. I'ma pass out 10 shots later. Shawty pull me over, tell me to dance. I'ma lose it 10 shots later. I can only take 10 shots from the drinks, from the couch, get drunk, get rich, get paper. 10 shots later. Me and the boys in the club tryna get it like 10 shots later. Tell me repeat, but I already said it like 10 shots later. Got a bad bitch on the floor going crazy like 10 shots later. I'm gone. 10 shots later.
All right, big picking some. Oh my god. Da. All right, so that was a little bit different, right? More melodic, auto-tune centric. You know, I think there was a good energy in there, and you know, whole different vibe, man. You know what I mean? We went from a whole like a concept record to a different lane. And I'll say this, right? When you are able to show people like your ability to hop in many different lanes, you leave nobody out. Like there's no, I always use the analogy that there's no place you can't be invited to because they know you have an ability to make songs in that lane. If it's something more hip hop centric, if it's something melodic, if it's something you know, for the ladies, whatever it might be, if you don't make it, no one will ever think to invite you to that thing, right? If it's something where there's a lot of rock bands playing, and you know, if you're lucky, you may be the one rapper in certain occasions that they do want to, like that's what happened with Jay-Z, right? And they critiqued him for that for a bit. I think it was the lead singer of what band was that? And then Jay-Z sung his song on stage, you know, to show love, but then also to say fuck you, man. Anyways, only 3. Wait, you know what I'm saying? The drop. I mean, that's a little bit of a problem as well. I'll say this. Even if it was an artist that I liked, all right? Even if it's an artist I liked, if they were dropping 3 songs a day, I would feel overwhelmed. You know what I'm saying? Like the thing that some artists might not do is have that time to truly promote each record. Like you want to drop, you know, at the very least, you know, give people a week and take that week to promote that record and then maybe some of the other ones that you release. But there are many things and ways to promote all of your records as well. Like I've always said, like take different sections of the song and then promote that in different aspects. You may only have the image to the album cover or something like that. But then no visuals to go along with it. No like music video, or again, just like you talking about the song. Those are other ways to throw more interest in whatever it might be. If you don't have enough views on any given platform, you just got to make sure that you truly push people in those direction. Also making it easier for them to access that. If you have something like a link tree, and you can put things in there, but take your time with releases as to not overwhelm your audience audience. Like it can happen. You also will teach them to not truly appreciate every single record that you do. They're just getting you after 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 you. Releases don't work like that. Marvel, imagine Marvel releasing that. Like people criticize them at what they did, right, with the Disney Plus shows and the films, but it honestly wasn't a lot. You know, if you really think about it, if they dropped something every day, how would you even keep up with it? for certain people, if you didn't get in to the MCU at a certain time, you may not have the appreciation when a certain movie comes out, right? And so you almost feel lost because there's so much that has already surpassed what you know. I can only imagine that person, but if you're lucky, that person is a fan and they'll listen to everything. They'll take that time, you know, try to figure out what their favorites are and stuff. You know, but you got to be lucky with that. Let's see what we got after Homeboy. After Homeboy. Again, whatever works for you. I'm just telling you from my point of view as a fan of other artists. Like, you do want to give certain things like some time to breathe. Like, think about it from a reactor's standpoint. For me, you know, I listen to 100 songs a day, 100 songs a day, but realistically, I can only listen to so much. Or even like when it comes to like doing the reactions and then posting them, I can't post 3 to 4 to 10 different videos throughout the day. People would be like, oh, another one? Like, no, like you gotta slowly ease certain things out and promote that one thing in about 4 to 5, you know, different ways potentially, and, you know, feed that out. Every platform is going to need a different kind of love from you as well. You got to figure that out. Everything kind of sucks around these. For the most part, you did find things that do work for you, you know. I see the skip, I see the thing, all in the chat. I see you sweatshirt. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, man. You know what I rap, and then
brother, running to the bank for $1, and that boy got water like sauna. Now I'm whipping on the street in a Honda. Okay, Lada, niggas tryna get me going like Wanda. Need to get to the cash, I gotta. I'ma beat a bitch down, pinata. Okay, spaceship, I'ma take it to the face, can't face shit. If I see it, I'ma need it, take it. If I want it, I'ma breathe it, taste it. Okay, paint it. Got demons in my head like Raven, so I stay in my safe haven. Gotta stay with the things I believe in. Okay, I got the fire like pink slip. I cannot fuck with a dingus. Bitch, I suck on the pink. Guess I'm finna get kinda link. Yes, I got a blick with a drink. Get wondering what they gon' link with. I got the oars in the ink. Gets reach in the bag and I shrink. Get spend it. Shawty said she wanna end it. Sure, I'm tryna bend it. I grab the clip and extend it. Turn, I run and blast it. Put a nigga in a casket. Heard that you was lacking. Gotta send a nigga packing.
What?
I'm tryna get to the Prada. Running to the bank for $1, and that boy got water like sauna. Now I'm whipping on the street in a Honda. Okay, Lada, niggas tryna get me going like Wanda. Need to get to the cash, I gotta. I'ma beat a bitch down, pinata. Okay, spaceship, I'ma take it to the face, can't face shit. If I see it, I'ma need it, take it. If I want it, I'ma breathe it, taste it. Okay, paint it. Got demons in my head like Raven, so I stay in my safe haven. Gotta stay with the things I believe in. Okay, I'm tryna get to that green but no ninja. Show you the end while I'm painting a picture. I put the wood in her skin like a splinter. I'll never stop, that's the mind of a winner. Gotta spit heat even when it's the winter. Smoking a pack at the end of my dinner. Me and the host got a special connection, and only reveals itself while I'm within her. I got a baddie, she sucking my meat. Bitch, I'm a slave, I belong to the street. I gotta go by the end of the week. Cock back the hash, already saying it's tea. She tryna reach in my pants and my briefs. I'm tryna keep this shit short and so sweet. My eyes are red from the green of the leaf. Fuck a bitch once, then I'ma fucking leave. Prada, running to the bank for $1, and that boy got water like sauna. Now I'm whipping on the street in a Honda. Okay, Lada, niggas tryna get me going like Wanda. Need to get to the cash, I gotta. I'ma beat a bitch down, pinata. Okay, spaceship, I'ma take it to the face, can't face shit. If I see it, I'ma need it, take it. If I want it, I'ma breathe it, taste it. Okay, man it. Got demons in my head like Raven, so I stay in my safe haven. Gotta stay with the things I believe in. Okay, I got the fire like pink slip. I cannot fuck with a dingus. Bitch, I suck on the pink. Yes, I'm finna get kinda link. Yes, I got a blick with a drink. Get wondering what they gon' link with. I got the oars in the ink. Gets reach in the bag and I shrink. Get
put the whole thing in that sink, cause all of the people gonna leave. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10 email feedback is welcome. It's called Pink Slip. Produced by Squirrel Beats. By that boy Squirrel. I think it was a good vibe. Fairly decent melodics. At a certain point, it does feel like it gets repetitive in certain sections or whatnot. I always, think about that, right? Because if you have certain parts where maybe you are doing a similar melody, throughout certain parts, that's your opportunity to add harmonization in certain sections and different tones that are added to what you're doing. You saw I started adding like literally going in there and adding in, like a background singer would kind of add to, but it's you doing those things yourself if you can. And you can cut them down. You can like do those, do 3 of them, cut them down, pan 2 to the left and right, have 1 in the middle essentially. Do that with any other melodies that you have. They are to be in the back to you to add an accent to certain things. Only other thing that I would add is that perfect delay reverb kind of sound, right? When it comes to certain auto-tune centric records that we will hear, some of the best ones I feel like have that atmospheric kind of delay reverb addition to what they're doing, right? And certain things might echo or something like that. But you have a vibe for sure here. I like that beat as well, and it made me think like if you have a nice video to this, it might pop off as well. And then Sweatsuit was rocking with it. He's a hip hop centric artist, at least from what I have heard mainly from him. So to get him to like a record that feels like it's outside of a genre that I would hear him in, it shows your ability to find certain ways in there for people. For everyone, it's always how can I get in there in the right way. Hold on, let me see what we have in the whole thing. I'm about to come through and tell you that I'm so strange. Also, we have a skip after this one from Sweatsuit, and then we should be back in the free line. I'll take a look. Take a look and take a gander, make it. Matter of fact, you know what? I can't just slander shit like said. I don't know about all that. Let me see. What are you? What did he say? Yeah, I'll stop instantly. See, that's what you gotta do. And it make me stop. You know what I'm saying? In the chat, Christopher wants that voice. Goddamn, let me see. Fuck with it though. That's what's up. And then you're in a competition with the beat. You're in a little competition with the beat. That's what Sue was saying. Slide a feature for the free skins. Yo. Let me see. That's literally the only thing I go for. So maybe dip the mid, EQ slightly so you can sit in the mix better vocally. Okay. And it meshes well with the beat though, you were saying. All right, man. Hold on now, sir. Last one is called Phone. Let me pull up what Sweatsuit.
I don't wanna be on your wish list. I just wanna be on your phone.
That first one was completely different from the other 3 here.
None of your problems. Bro, just leave me alone. I'm sure that you've got passion, but I can't trust what I'm shown. I want you to stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Why can't you stay away from me? Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Why can't you stop?
Oh, what an echo that.
Why can't you stop?
Stop.
Why can't you be afraid? Be afraid. say to me, I'm not a toast, so please don't play with me. I only listen to who paying me. Smoking all this gas out of pain, my heart's racing. Seeing you in my mirror, all these hallucinations. Why can't you stop? Why can't you look away? Why can't you stop? Why can't you be afraid? I don't wanna be on your wish list. I just wanna be on your phone. Trying to keep my distance. Trying to be on my own. I don't want none of your problems. Girl, just leave me alone. I'm sure that you've got passion, but I can't trust what I'm shown.
Cool, what the fuck?
Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Why can't you stay away from me? Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me.
There's no way for you to stop me. And there's a lot of time where I wanna freaking tell you that everybody freaking know that they don't even know if they're toxic. And all the times about the toxic, whatever. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. I like that one. So this and the last record, I think, you know, melodically there's some nice things there, right? This one, I think I just wanted to hear an echo at certain places, you know, why can't you stop? I feel like there are certain elements that would be nice with that. But as someone who, well, no, that's not how I need to start this one. I like when there are variations of melodies, but also you stayed on the lower half of most of the melodies, but it still sounded fairly decent because you didn't only stay in like 2 tones. When people do that, again, these people start saying like that you're like monotone and stuff. But it felt like there's melodies there for people to still get in with a piano, with a saxophone, with a violin. Like, you know what I mean? Like as long as we can take it in certain things and even bring those octaves up ourselves, I think there's something there. Remember, for any melodic artist, the way you'll know if you're doing a good job, you want to still impress those who can like really sing. Those who go out there and they don't need auto-tune, they don't need no effects, they just go in and legit, you know, serenade with their voice alone. You still want that person to want to do a cover of your song. And so when you think about how many ways you can come at a record, we talked about that a little bit before. That's melodically, that's flow-wise, that's just you acting like you are your own feature on the record every 2 to 4, 8 bars, you know what I'm saying? Like that really helps artists get in and try to maximize their full ability. You know what I'm saying? If you're ever predictable, people know your next move, and I think that pulls things somewhere. Overall production, I feel like we've heard more or less that type, you know, so it does feel like that type beat kind of, you know, territory. It was produced by Danny Beats, you know, so salute to him on that. And he said, I actually hate rapping and I don't care for my voice. I do so much more melodic, man. Well, you know what? I appreciate that you sent us as the first record that you know, straight, you know, rapping, you know, to show that you can even do that, right? I think everyone deserves that sort of chance on every angle, you know what I'm saying? Show people what you sound like in many different aspects or whatnot, so they'll know, all right, like they've at least tried it, you know, and whether or not it works, you know, successfully to help people want a little bit more. I thought it was interesting. You had a whole concept with that record, but when you get into these records, it's more about being like catchy and, you know, the melodies and hitting those in a different way, right? Having that addition of the melody takes the song in a kind of different direction. It's also the reason why certain people, the Kendrick fans, dislike Drake, because there's that side to Drake that is also a bit of a singer, and he gets in there like he'll make straight up R&B records, right? Nothing wrong with it, right? We're in that generation, but I'm telling you, that's why most people also perceive him in that way. You know, he can make catchy records, he can get in there melodically, but I feel like when we're in situations like rap beefs, I think you gotta make sure you maintain that hardcore, you know, aspect. And look, not that when you sing at all, it's not hardcore. I am specifically talking about Drake and how most people like perceive like that persona. You know, but I'm curious on how you guys feel about the manner he did 3 or 4 decent records, you know, within here, and let them know how you feel about the, you know, the straight rapping one as opposed to the 3 melodic. You know, make whatever you guys feel the most comfortable. If the melodic aspect is where you feel like you shine the best, you know, keep it on in there, and then like really try to, you know, elevate and do things over time. You know, I feel like you got a good area of like where to go when it does come to the melodics. But it would also be interesting if you add certain elements of your actual rapping into the songs. So you could have a certain section where, all right, out for 8 bars, I'm gonna go in and then have something, and then I'll go right back into the singing. You know what I'm saying? Give people a piece of yourself each time, so they're always aware of what you're able to do. Big freaking salute. And then what did you say, Sweet Suit? You said you sent. I sent that for AZ Weems and his band who released their album today. Did they send it? AZ Weems. I see what you said in the thing. You're crazy, man. Where the freak is what I'm trying to find. What I'm trying to find is shit. Like, let me find it. I don't know what to do, but like, well, I'm assuming if it's on Spotify, it's on YouTube, I'll find it that way. Alright, well, let's go. No, put YouTube, fool. Put YouTube. Are you looking for? No, I think. Yeah, you might have to send a link to my email. You might have to freaking send a link to my email. I used to tell Debo, hey bro, that's a female. And then, did he actually punch her? Or what did he do again? God man, like a punch from Debo, bro? A punch from Debo? So check out YouTube live chat, you'll see the name. I think you said, you know, my steez, AZ Weems and his band who released their first album today. You said dyslexia is getting to me, man. You got this. You got this. Here, do I have a button? Damn, I don't have my brain.
Shame.
I just
Shame.
have that.
Shame.
Shame. Shame. Shame. No, listen, let me stop. Let me stop all that. No more shame. No shame. Okay? Can you calm down? What the freak? I guess I'm gonna look on Spotify, man. We all over the journey over here. Let's see. Nah, man, listen, can you provide me with the freaking link? Like, I'll be grasping at straws, man. I don't know the Forevermore by Shotgun Prodigy. Okay. See, that's a whole different thing that I'm over here. I'm like, wait, what? Here we go. Let's see. Furthermore by Shotgun. This is on Bandcamp too, isn't it? Isn't it? Forevermore. I didn't expect this at all, sir. Train and shit, and it is crashing, and the people who freaking know that they're rapping, but they are passionate, matter of fact, and it's that. All right, that was okay. So I guess he was basically skipping for another person in the chat who wasn't on. So look, I mean, this is the genre, right? My only criticism is that with every song, I think most important, and why we hated on mumble rap for a long time, is because with mumble rap there was this aspect where we couldn't understand every word, right? And we couldn't fathom, why is there a genre full of artists who are okay with people not understanding what they're saying, and they're just really mumbling, you know, a certain aspect of it or whatnot. Eventually we found out why the mumbling was even there, right? Certain drugs. But in that same sentence, not comparing this to mumble rap, but when it's mostly what feels like aggression and anger, which is a part of the genre, believe me. But I always feel like words are also the thing that connects you to the artist and the song, right? So if there's an aspect where we're able to hear everything and it's mixed better in that way, you know, I feel like there's more of a knowing what the song is about fully and not just feeling it. But again, I know the genre, I know the sound, I know artists were within that lane. It felt like being at potentially a battle of the bands kind of thing or whatnot, you know what I mean? So there's said the perfect lullaby. Man, you trying to put The face on the baby. And when you play that, the face on the baby, when it's like it's dead sleep, and then you're like, let me make sure that you stay asleep, and then you put that, bro, it will have nightmares for the rest of his life, man. Like every day you're just like waking it up. So Oregonomics said he agrees, but this takes more effort than mumble rap. That's why I said I'm not comparing them. Like, I know the genre, and my only complaint with any record would be just wanting to really grasp that aspect of what the artist is saying. And so there's a way in, there's a way to get in there. But you know, to an extent, like I said, man, every genre has its fan base. Every genre has those who understand exactly what it is and what it's supposed to be. They're all looking for something very specific. And there are some certain things that, again, they just want to be around that energy, and then like full mosh pit, you know, throwing tables and chairs around, and you know, just really getting out that aggression, you know what I'm saying? For certain, like the rap community, that's potentially a record that gets you hype. You know, for hip hop, it's MOP. And yup, not that dude. You know what I'm saying? It's MOP, and you know, there's some trap records potentially that get you up there and amped up, right? Every genre, you know, has their sort of ability to get in there. So again, I understand it. I understand, not the words obviously, but what some of it is meant to be. I still want to be like, hey man. And he said facts. Let me see that in Pharaoh Munch, man. Oh man, you know, I love the love that Pharaoh Munch still gets, right? I think that's what we all want. We all want to be dope enough to where people still mention us years later, right? We may not drop a project every week, every year, or maybe we do, but the algorithm doesn't freaking let us know that, right? It's a little bit of a problem, and we need to make sure that we really rectify those things. I appreciate you showing love to somebody else, so I'm gonna give you the choice of either us playing Mask or Rap Game Mozart. Which one do you want, sir? Which one do you want, sir? Which one? It's Friday. Like, first off, for people who don't know, if you have a feature with me, like you send in a skip, we play the feature as a bonus anyway. So that's a given. He happens to have two. And then in turn, I give you the choice. Man, you son of a... I feel like we had Decoded in here a little bit earlier. Probably makes sense to play Rap Game Mozart or whatnot. This one is interesting because I produce, Decoded and so does Sweatsuit. Sweatsuit produced the record. Decoded raps, which is one of the few times we got to hear, like, as far as what he had been sending to the show, he had been sending beats for almost like a year. I didn't even know he rapped or was getting into it. And so I don't know what number verse or song this was for him, but it's interesting seeing him get in there. He also got on the chorus, and then I hopped on the third verse. And I love this beat, as it sounds like some noir detective shit.
Dirty yellow-bellied rat, I'll give it to you through the door. Please, Matt, listen to me, will you?
Get
Don't,
away! Get away! I got your door. Give it to you too. Get away from that
Sweatsuit
door.
first.
No.
Get away from that door.
Hey yo, it's the undisputed rap god's rapping favorite. God awful state of the game, made me have to save it. Live by a strict code of ethics that I was raised with, so I'll never ever sign off on that affidavit. I'm not the one to play with, raise the standard by demanding greater gamesmanship from those of whom be playing it. I'm stancing the Oakland A's 80s fit, sold so much haze in my older days, got crazy rich, and so it made me sick. You ain't a man, you a lazy bitch. Your lady in the whip, that crazy ditz. Got amazing tits, my favorite set of lips, and can lay a fit. She impatient,
your Reaganomics.
running off an eighth to sniff at an amazing clip. She stay with me, my style's peace, she jaded kiss. Allow me to douse these foul teams and rhyme thieves. I'm not allowing the crime sprees around me. I'm getting mouth from a Saudi on the couch in a house somewhere out in Maui, yeah.
Mozart of the rap game. Think you're topping this spot, this on your damn plane. You know we getting comfortable, eating all you rappers now a belly full, you're such a shame. Mozart of the rap game. Think you're topping this spot, this on your damn plane. You know we getting comfortable, eating all you rappers now a belly full, you're such a shame.
You may not know me before, but I bet you do now. I'm worth my weight in gold, plus like 2 cows and 2 pounds. If you doubting me, best believe you catch it 2 rounds. I ain't talking about no bullets, hit your skull it with this new sound. I'm so profound, with the most flow, I go, I'm so down.
Okay.
I got Ocho crowns, so don't doubt it, bitch, I'm bout it, all my mojo found. I get in her hoochie coochie. When I finish with your girl, I'ma leave her loosey goosey. Break the walls down like Jericho, then go and see a DOC, check for venereal. I'm a nasty motherfucker. I eat that pussy up like it's the last supper. Then it last sucker. Then go and make some cash from you whack suckers. I'm out.
My side of the rap down.
Think you're topping this spot, this on your damn plane. You know we getting comfortable, eating all you rappers now a belly full, you're such a shame. Mozart of the rap game. Think you're topping this spot, this on your damn plane. You know we getting comfortable, eating all you rappers now a belly full, you're such a shame.
Check. Surprise, surprise, I'm eating rappers like a side of fries. The only way you'll hear me stop rapping is like if I'm deprived of breath because I flew way too high in the sky, then dive straight down to the ocean. I think I'll float so I might survive, but if I don't, then please take my quote. I'm the type of guy to see your girl is crying of laughter and try to wipe her eye. Every single rapper that y'all be praising, they kinda lied. Cruising in my car, then I hit the jump like I'm Michael Knight. This shit isn't easy on TV, I'm watching Psycho right now, having plenty good times. This shit is dynamite. Every time I'm watching E.T., I wanna go ride my bike and fly up through the moon. And I've been a dork my entire life. Lit this beat on fire, we should've called this the firefight. Watching anime with my freaking kids, that's my kinda night. I guess I'll just do my review show, they ain't gon' hire my ass. And I feel lucky, cause if they fired me, I would strike.
Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey. We don't need. Oh, man, listen. I always talk about like just the hunt for the perfect sample, right? Because I think when certain people, right, let's say like the orchestra that was in charge of making a musical score for something on a you know, of like the Turner Classic Movies era of stuff, right? Because that's what it sounds like. It feels. It's often like they were trying to create something different. They never know, right? Because there's a certain era potentially where like hip hop did not exist, and they're not thinking when they're making that someone's gonna sample it and then like rap over it. But those are the things that we hear, right? We'll hear something in a movie and they'll have like a beat, but it's more or less a motif. It's not something that is accompanied by hard-hitting drums in a way where it should be rapped to. And then we hear that element that is, you know, missing, and how we can like turn it into something, go in there, loop it. When you find those right things, man, it's always one of the dopest, you know, kind of feelings. I still have beats that I've made like that I haven't hopped on yet, man, because I've like, I'm waiting for that right time, that right verse, that inspiration for everything. Even when it came to the one song skip cutaway, right? The I Love Gold record.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I love gold. I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. Love gold. I love gold. Love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because I love gold.
Even when it came to the I Love Gold, you know, record, like, yeah, I don't even know how long I had made that beat and just like had it there before I finally, you know, had the right idea to bring to it. But like, you know, like it had been on a really old version of my website, and was just something that I just kind of had there, but I had never had the ideas. And then when I finally got around to wanting to do the album projects, you know, for, you know, the Game Dorky, Sleep Kill, Robot, Zombies, you know, all of that, in the inspiration of the music I was making, I was able to go back into a lot of those earlier things. You know, for me, I'm always just glad I never rushed myself and just rap to something anyways. For like, you know, we don't really bring out the best in ourselves. He said, I hear it sampled a lot, and I used Ephraim sent on curtain call song, and I heard script sampling too. Was it the same sample or what? You know what I'm saying? He said this might be cheating too, but he said I removed the drums off almost every song I sample, and then I let you sample more unique pockets of the song. Yeah, that's a good look right there, right? Good look for sure. So we got a Reaganomics. We like secretly hit the thing. What's good, Golf? Welcome back. Welcome back, Golf Willie. No, I said Golf Willie. Golf Willie is your new name, apparently. Golf Billy. Like, listen. All right, so tell your long story. This is a Reaganomics. It's in a skip. Also, Jess. We will be spinning the wheel. Yo, we will be spinning the wheelership at the dealership. Matter of fact, you know what? We don't even find freaking ways we could deal with it. Ooh. See, look. Even in that small little thing right there. Like we would have looped that. Here's another section. Let me tell you what I've gone through. People don't know what I go through.
Things turn out exactly as they be.
Trippy.
Wasn't meant for
Turn this
her,
up.
wasn't meant for me.
Wow.
Doing well for yourself in itself isn't art. Tell your long story. People put you together and tear you apart.
I'm a free agent. And what's up? That's what's poppin'. People in a house, then they get locked in. Where the hell's Hobson? Sometimes I don't wanna be a really biggest guy, then I freaking drop in. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do though. Freaking people know that I'm always freaking getting on your beat with the crew flow. You go, then you stop it. Everybody knows that. Pick up mics and then it drops. You make me feel like making an old movie.
I did a lot. I done too much. Never caught fish. I caught a bus. The worst of me is the best of us. But you go first.
Oh man, I did feel like that was gonna stop right there, but thank you for so we've always talked about the consistency that Reaganomics has had, right? Like across the board, without a doubt. Like I'll tell you if you ever get off kilter and like what was that? Like there's a consistency that allows you to kind of create a reputation for the sound. What I appreciate even more though, hold on, let me clap real quick first. I appreciate the type of records that you choose to make. I almost airdropped something to myself. I appreciate the type of records that you choose to make because in this era, like you already know, it feels like so many artists are trying to find that you know, the same waves. And then they say, oh, that kind of record is popular. Let me go and try to make that. And then you end up hearing the same songs over and over and over again. But when you decide to tackle other genres or even just say a certain sound, an era of music, if you will, it sets you apart and it allows people to get something fresh from the overall music palette that they may need, you know, to be honest or whatnot. So I just want to inspire you to keep doing what you're doing. Continue to get yourself out there, and you know, make sure that, you know, we always talk about live performances, videos and stuff. They're just something that I still feel like will help with the vids. I always tell people, even just talking about their song, you know, even if just talk about the song that you've made as if someone is interviewing you about it, and then play segments of the record and, you know, the inspiration behind it. Like, you are an artist, all of you are, and I think labels would often set up certain interviews, and certain platforms would have a way of editing those. Even me, I have to take that time to figure out how I'm going to edit the interviews that I've even done so far. So I need to get better at that. And what I might start doing is sectioning out things with the question and answer, and sort of like, you know, actually make the clip as I'm actually answering the question. I gotta get better at that, but I will be editing what I've done so we can start promoting those as well. making that a little bit of part of the content for any of you guys who still want to interview. Make sure you freaking tap in. Let me know what's up. What up, Sam the Rapper? Always good to see you as well. And what you say? That I'm not a handsome dork like you. I'll lose fans, man, bruh. You have to give yourself the benefit of the doubt, right? Give yourself you wouldn't know it, but I'm very self-conscious. I'm not like the let me take pictures of it. I almost never take pictures of myself and post it. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't I'm like, if I want to make a video or something like that, that's the most, most people will get. But if people resonate with you, they don't care. They're not looking at that. They're seeing the overall talent. And I think for most people, the most attractive thing is being comfortable in your own skin. Like, despite whatever, if there are weight issues, if there are some, like, loving you can tell when there are people who just like absolutely love themselves. They don't care about what other people think. And utilizing that with also the ability that you guys have with the talent, like we can even name some rappers out there who aren't, the best. Like, we are looking at them, like that, right? Sexy Red is not really that sexy, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Sexy Red, what's up? But we're not, we're very, critical, but like that's also because we still want some talent. We want some talent there, and we feel like, I think there's a whole different argument with her. You don't make that type of music, so you're not gonna get those type of criticism. What up? Tooth here. He said, hey, Dork, you know what I'm saying? You okay, dude? You know what I'm saying? Just sending a tune. That's what's up. Yes, I am always okay. Okay, what the hell? I am okay. And thank you. We just got done playing Oregonomics. And again, I appreciate your ability to get in there and work with the, older flavors of sound, right? As I said, for everybody, just making sure that you kind of try to reside in a decent place. Hold on real quick. So we also have 2 wheels, I believe, to activate. Was it 2 or freaking 3 or whatnot? Because at some point, I think we had passed the 50 and then the 75. Both of those we got to make sure we take care of. So I have, maybe I'll spin for who gets what, right? Let's see. I need to put certain names on the wheel real quick before we jump back in the thing. Oregonomics for sure. Hold on, sweatsuit. And then create a ghost. Here, let's go here. Go to the name wheel. Go to the. All right, because we did. Yeah, I think we did one for. We did the one for Tati Rob and Robbie Mack earlier. That was the first tier. So let me see what these were. Okay, sweatsuit. Oh, that boy Corral. That boy Coral. And create a ghost. Okay, hold on. Also, Oregonomics. I almost forgot. Sadi. Reaganomics. All right, now I want to create another wheel real quick. Hold on. Hold on, let me actually go to that window too. All right. And then with this wheel, I'm gonna put each thing. So there's the 25, the 50, the 75, and the 100. Wait, let me put wheel. Each wheel has different prizes on it. A different set of prizes, if you will. And so let's go into this, right? Let's go and spin this. We got a Reaganomics, Crater Ghost, That Boy Coral, and Sweatsuit. I think we're forgetting some that might have been on the narrow side too. Hold on. Can I remember what skips might have came in today? Let me find out. Oh, I need to get back in there. Let's see. Okay, that's that. Hold on, I'm about to find out. So we had, yeah, that was Crater to Go, so I'm good. It was directly from there. Let me see if I can get back. Gotta be able to get back. Like, people know that there's a lot of artists and freaky shit who was new. Okay, so Sweatsuit. You get to spin the... Which wheel is it? $75 wheel. So let me write that down right quick. Let me write it down right quick. Sweatsuit. I'm gonna put 75. Okay. And then I'll explain it to you guys in a little bit. We're gonna get back in the line. Create a ghost. Okay, so create a ghost. You get to go on the... There's a lot of times where I don't even know about the freaking thing that I don't even believe. You get to go on the $25 wheel. Create a ghost. Hold on. All right, then. Oh, never mind. I thought I left it. People don't know what the hell happened. I'm gonna be able to say there's lots of things that you gotta go. That Boy Corral, and you get to. And then Reaganomics is after that, so we already know. That Boy Corral, though, you get on the $25 wheel as well. Okay. And Reaganomics. What'd you say? The wheel of cheese. That's the wheel I'd be all about. 25 as well. Okay. So let's get to it. I get to go from here to opening each will. What was first? The 75. This was Sweatsuit. So let's click this. Good luck. Hey, yo, what good luck is shit. People know that there's a lot of times I make a song, play it, then they like to fuck with this. That's it. I didn't have Mo. There's a lot of times where people know that they're an asshole. They could blast whole chunks in the shit. A 2-song skip. 2-song skip. 2-song skip. That's a 2-song back to back. Skip for a year. And then, hold on. Cray. Let's go back over here. Cray. There's a lot of times you whipping it up, you sitting in stuff. Matter of fact, let me double that. Two 2-song back-to-back skips. That sounds more like what would be on that wheel. So you have 2-song back-to-back skips, Sweatsuit. And then for this wheel, these were 6 1-song skip for Cray. That end. Woo! 1-song skip, then that boy. Except master, yep. These are the times you want to be able to free. He said you don't have to give me anything, man. You know what I'm saying? Then to let me use your platform. Nah. I appreciate you guys, period. Know this, okay? When you guys come through at all, it's an honor. I don't just... Now I probably like have times where I do want to showcase parts of the playlist a little bit more, but a lot of you guys are the bulk of that. You guys are the reason why we've even been able to do the giveaways on the show for a lot of the times. But when you send at all, you make up the show. You are the episode, and I appreciate the consistency of music that you guys make that allows us to give people something fresh. For those of you in many of the genres, if it's something hip-hop centric, like, you guys got to know you are the artist that injects that into certain people's psyches. They may be used to one very specific type of music, but you guys will come with something that may inspire them to take a liking to, other things. Oregonomics, let's see what you got. So it's not just about the platform. Like, it's an honor because all of you guys came here at one point or another and had that first submission. So we didn't know who you were just yet. And you got to show us who that was over time. I always be grateful to see that growth. If nobody tells you guys, y'all should be famous already. Again, have a lot more faith in yourselves. For certain aspects of what you guys do, you just need the content to match up with what we hear from you guys, and then you'll blow up. Be prepared for those moments. You never know when it's gonna happen. You got a skip and clip, Oregonomics, so you will have a recorded review with whatever that is. You guys do know how to submit those, so we'll make sure that we take care of them when we do. All right, we should be able to jump back in. It's 2:14. Man, we're making pretty good time. It's not too crazy. Hopefully you're still awake. We are jumping back into potentially AI mode. No, we're not.
Hey, bitch, during this shit.
No, we're not. I was trying to prepare y'all.
Moving bows inside the trial, trying to get right with all the fiends. Got a Drake up in a party, it just might fall out my jeans. Them niggas ducking shots and as we touch down on the scene. We had run off with his pole, he talking about them youngest green. Fell in love with them guns, I like them choppers and them beans. It's a button on this stick, it turn the Glock to a machine. 300 go to state, but I got shooters on my team. He caught a face off from that 5, but fix your face, start looking mean. Ain't no coming on my side, we spray the wheel front to the back. We pop out 300 black, on they block like where they at. I can't beef with them, fat boy had blew his gun and try to rat. I don't play around with all niggas, hopping cars and get on whack, nigga. No bow, 300 get shit cloud. Just drop the pin inside the talk, no I ain't tryna route. Dissing on this fucking block, leave that boy facing it loud. Ain't worried about no fucking art, cause all them youngers know it's cow.
3 deep beside that ride, it's just me drinking on 9. I got a love for 10 mil, but still bounce out with 9. Shit, I pop out with the AP or Cardi, y'all can't decide. Real righteous motherfucker, no little Sherman bang that thigh, nigga. Lil' Sherman bang that beat. All my bros are bloody bastards, but I still got love for G's. Looking solid club with fire on me, 4-5 ACP. I know the bro walk you down and face your ass with ARP. He do that shit for free. Lil' Sherman don't drive no party. If your daddy was a rat, that mean your pussy ass a money. Them niggas dissing on them fire, we tryna send something to the sky. Boss and Mill with Michael Drake, he ain't even get to say goodbye, nigga. No the fuck Blaze, nigga. No the fuck mobbing, nigga. SK3 and run this shit again, nigga. Just me and I, nigga. Where the fuck going, nigga? Where the fuck blazing, nigga? Free the church, nigga. Free the mods, nigga. Free the press, nigga. Alright.
There's a lot that times where you whipping it. You don't know what you even doing, what you listening. Like, people know I ain't finna go back in there and rip the shit. Like, I don't know if they do. All right, so what I appreciate the most about that is the energy that you have on that, right? When you got a beat that's hype, man. You can't just be saying whatever, being all monotone and just, you know, like, nah, like it allows you to, you know, kind of go ham. And I felt like you definitely had that overall feel. With these, yeah, you want to get in and almost make it feel like you're making a diss record, you know, more or less, right? That's where you'll get that that certain aspect that I think certain people will, you know, kind of love and appreciate things from. You know, not gonna be for everybody in terms, like, it really depends. Everybody's looking for a certain piece of production, a certain sound, but there definitely is high potential within there. And I feel like, yeah, definitely you'd hear or see a video to that. So shout out to J9 on that. What was I going to say? Again, a little bit earlier we had a whole conversation, and like that the AI, you know, I think argument was just, you know, going, it was getting out of hand, going back and forth, you know. I think the conversation is something we always need to have, as old as it will become over time, until the climate is either on the right side, wherever everyone may feel that is, or comes to an agreement on how things should be operated when it does come to AI aspects. And so, but what I want to say is, I feel like, you know, we should be respectful of all music creators. And for me, as I said before, I would rather educate both sides on why either side feels a certain way, right? Because I understand both aspects. I know the different reasons. Like every AI creator, for example, has a completely different reason to why they make certain records a certain way. And certain ones have better intentions, actually have a story that they can tell behind certain things. And I think as long as they understand the climate and try to figure out that way to do it differently to where people are going to respect it. And I feel like certain ones just haven't figured that out yet. Then you know, at the very least, if you know that there's gonna be a conversation there, you know, you gotta expect it. You live, and as a matter of fact, like they just don't understand that if you actually, you know, not necessarily embrace the hate, but just you have to show that you understand, like you completely get it, like you, like people kind of don't like the fake voice or whatever it might be, and really try to figure out that way, like showing people that you do want those real elements as well. In a lot of cases, they just don't have access to that studio, that right mic, that voice that they are unable to do. For me, I'm not comfortable with utilizing it, even for just like, oh, I want to make an R&B song, and then, you know, like I still would feel like it robs me personally from figuring out those things for real, like actually making a reference record and making the beat and going into those directions, right? So I am kind of always gonna have that feeling until the moment where if I'm just way too lazy and I don't feel like making stuff anymore, right? That would be that time that I jump on. But as a creator who's been in it, you know, I always just want people to experience that same thing, to actually mess around with the different programs and know that they have the actual talent. Because I started thinking about, man, the version of me that I am today, like I absolutely love myself. I love how I rap. I love the songs that I make, what I decide to make on stuff. And if I never got to know that and to practice over time to become that, and I only used AI, you know, again, I would never know what that was. Would have never like had the thought of me being an artist, you know, and I don't want it to rob other potential artists of that same thing. Somebody out there is the best guitar player on the world, but they haven't learned how to play guitar yet. You know what I'm saying? And so there's that aspect of whatever instrument it might be. It's you know, don't rob yourselves of that. Utilize AI for references, if anything. You know, if there, you know, I can't tell you anything about a throwaway record if you have no plans for that, but I'd still, like, I've just gone back and remade some of the records that if I didn't feel like I did as good of a job as I could, I go back and I remake it. I find another way in, and I like to do that, as opposed to let me just throw it into this and then have it do it. I think if you can at least understand that that's what we're saying, we don't want you to give up on your own full creativity, and to know that you can get out there. And I think it hurts if we're all playing a little bit of a defense, and feeling like it's personal. Never take any comment personal. Never take it as an attack. You know, everyone, like I said, everyone's gonna have a critic on no matter what side that you have. There are those that can really sing who, you know, they look a certain way at people who use auto-tune, right? And And there are those probably who are just use the auto-tune who still look a certain way about, you know, AI, because they're like, well, at least we're real. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna go every direction no matter what you where you look, but you have to know how to navigate the landscapes. And we had the conversation over, like, is there too much music that an artist can release that oversaturates, you know, your own audience? You know, I feel like we kind of jumped in there. And that please not that wrong. And that you became an artist, and then bro make a song as John Wayne Gacy and Michael Jackson. I apologize and stuff. I mean, there's some kind of potential creativity to that. I don't know what it is yet, though. That is half the problem. I want to know. I want to figure out, okay, when you go into that mindset, because I like those kind of themes. I like, you know, let me make a song as if, you know, this happened or whatnot. For example, something simple, but it's of the conversation. I said I wanted to make a song about Five Nights at Freddy's. I said I wanted to produce the beat because I didn't like any of the songs that I have heard so far that really pertained to the game itself. You know, everybody had gone into different genres or whatnot, but I didn't find anything that I wanted to sample. So I made my own beat for it, and then made a song as if I was in the game. You know what I'm saying?
Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm high like a flight kite, but I'm like I'm ready. I'm blind like three blind mice. I grab my machete, cause I ain't never worked here before, but I heard things were odd like a Yeti. If I die, I wanna come back like I'm Letty from the Fast and Furious franchise. I'm sweaty, cause I swear these robots are alive and gon' get me. But we'll see how long I last and how long my shift be. Listening to my voice mode, this place has a history. In 1987, several children went missing. Be some fat guy in a bunny suit lured them in the kitchen or the bathroom or back room and killed them all instantly. So no one wants to work here, especially with no cops. Afraid I don't want to get stuffed inside a robot. I hope my shift ends really soon, cause they won't stop. I'm trying to keep the lights on indoors, but they won't lock. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise, you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you get to survive, so there's no need to get free.
I'm not a fan of
I'm not a fan of puppets. So if I almost get killed here and survive, then I'm going to the public.
So if I almost get killed here and survive, then I'm going to the public to shut this place down. I'm a geek like McLovin, but if you
don't like the music I push, you can shove it.
You can shove it. The second night here, and I'm looking at the cams like what is this right here?
I never thought.
Anyways, the point is, right, it's like I love to have a thought, like I want to make a song themed to this thing, and then actually executing in full. It's not just the lyrics, it's me as an artist, it's me as a producer, it's going in there and truly figuring out what you want to do. And then if people like it, I get every ounce of the respect that comes with that. You know what I'm saying? If someone like, oh, yo, I really love this, I get to feel dope that I came up with everything on my own. It's me. I had no help. And AI is still a certain act of getting some help in some way. Nothing wrong with that. But I think when it comes to collabs, we prefer human on human collaboration. Literally, these conversations would not even be a thing if the aspect of AI being like a digital thing and a robot, more or less, if it didn't exist, we wouldn't have these conversations. We wouldn't be like arguing over you writing for other artists. Like we still appreciate the writers of some of the best artists, you know, records and hits and things like that. Like, we're always gonna appreciate that. Never think that we don't. history with maybe how some of you guys may have been treated in those areas might have shown differently, and so it would discourage you potentially from wanting to work with real artists and things. I can see all the different angles that may make you want to go and just utilize AI more and then feel like you're more connected with that. You don't have to deal with the middleman of the artist itself. But there's an appreciation to that, to you actually being able to say you wrote a song for so and so, you worked in the studio with him to come up with it. You know what I mean? And it's you, not AI. You know? Valid point. And then, you know what I'm saying? Facts, shove it. If you don't like the music, I push. Would you say making a song as Michael Jackson using a prompt, then bragging about your experience is lame as hell and shows total lack of awareness and respect for the art form, and I can't let it slide. So I can explain something though, Sweatsuit, right? Let me just slightly explain something. So he went from getting absolutely like, you know, potentially like very little plays, not a lot of comments or anything, to actually like over time on certain platforms, it may be like Rap Fame and stuff, like over time actually getting that love and people resonating with it and stuff, right? So at a certain point he found his audience and the, you know, the people who embrace it, right? I think for everybody that we want to find those communities, but it's allowed him to see that there's something there, and it's hard to tell somebody the opposite if they see results in the other end. You know what I'm saying? There are certain artists who literally like, I used AI, and for some reason the AI version of my own record gets way more play or views or whatever it might be. And that, like, that's even a weird thing to just think about, because it both has to discourage you, being like, so damn, my real stuff is not good enough, what you saying? And then at the same time you have this other thing where it's like, but I'm still getting views from this other thing. However, you know, what I'm trying to teach everyone is make sure you're a part of the brand. Make your voice be the thing that we're still hearing. Do not take your foot off of the gas. Nobody is fully comfortable with a self-driving car, for example, right? Like you still feel like, hell no, if this runs over somebody, I am not getting blamed for it. Let me take control if I got to, you know what I mean? And so you want to still have that foot on the gas as much as you can. I keep trying to remind people that, like, it's all about how much can you do. Don't let it always make the beat. Don't let it always be the voice. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want something still to be real there, so people can really connect with it. We can't just connect with the words, and then if the melodies aren't necessarily real, or maybe you didn't think about the melodies, that's what we are trying to figure out. We have to find those ways. Maybe the requirement should be, if you're going to send AI, that you should be required to show us something. You should have a video of the creation along with the creation itself. Let us see the before and the after, so we can see how much work was done or not. And there's nothing that you could say other than okay, you know, if you are someone who wants to prove that you do spend a lot of time actually doing what you say you do. If you're someone who only prompt you, it's 3 words and then you press enter, you're someone who's gonna be probably more embarrassed to try to send that kind of video. And so my goal is to inspire you to do more if you're gonna take that route. If you're gonna take it, you gotta show people. Trust me. Like that's the true time when I've been impressed outside of just hearing the song itself. And I'm like, oh, he produced the beat. He went in. Okay, he actually did something there. When you can see it, it makes all the difference. May not change the way you feel about the app, the program, you know, however you want to look at it, but I feel like that's at least what will help. You guys are knowing when a real artist is that cocky. Yeah, you're right though. And you know, saying as words when it's a front writer. I mean, my thing is when they use the wrong arguments. You can't say auto-tune is AI or a beat machine or this and that. Like, you guys you don't get it. You don't get it. Okay? And the same way where even with Splice, okay? Some producers will go in, they'll use samples from Splice, drum sequences, different things like that. If you drag and drop things in its entirety and you don't add anything to it, we kind of feel the same way. We're like, well, you didn't make a beat. All you did was drag and drop and put two puzzle pieces together. But when you actually figure out that way, let me come up with the melody, let me switch this drum break right here, add it over here in this section, slow it down, do this. Like, you have to add your own full-on flavors, and as much as possible. Otherwise, you know, it's really hard to take credit, you know what I'm saying? Unless some people just don't have a problem taking credit with things they haven't fully done. Listen, we having a whole conversation. Appreciate the likes over here. Thank you. What did you say? Someone gets popular, they're gonna go do that thing again probably. Yeah, I agree, man. It happens, man. And Oregonomics is like, who you talking? I'm not talking about anybody. I don't want to single anybody out. What was I saying? We're gonna get back to the music in a second. I got y'all. Would you say true if someone does something enemy? Dorky got that good hippie lettuce. Hey, the good stuff. Dorky is out there. You know what I'm saying? Them autocorrect. If someone gets unpopular, they're gonna go. They're gonna do that thing again. Trying to figure out where I was overall, man. Anyways, just love what you do. Earn the skills. Earn the skills, right? If they made a controller that automatically you could set up for it to just kill the opposing players in Fortnite or whatever game you're playing, right? How cool are you if it did most of the work? Most people feel that same way about auto aim, right? Like, if you use something that essentially is cheating to a certain extent, there is no skill in that. If you're in a competition with other gamers, and again, some of the best fighters, more or less, right, you know, in certain games across the world, like, it's cheating to use something that's gonna help you. And the other thing that you can look at too is, like, they're definitely gonna look at you funny if you're using AI in a competition when it comes to music, unless the competition has to do with AI itself. if it's like who's the best prompter, and you know, you kind of go back and forth with that. Like, you literally have to compare it to it. And I feel like us trying to compete with it is counterintuitive to what it needs to be. Like, let AI compete with other AI, and we still maintain the aspect of, you know, the real artistry and music making, and you know, there are lanes for everything. You know, let it go through the funnel that it is. I'll remind people as well that NFTs used to be a thing, right? How long did that last? Like, it came, it kind of went. Yes, it may not have upgraded, while like AI is something different, and it is. But who's to say people don't get tired of hearing these certain sound, and, you know, all kind of boycotted in that way. Like I said, the people will speak up or against it if it's something that they feel some type of way about. And you know, we love everybody. That's all you want to know. It's as simple as doing it and not doing it. Yeah. I mean, but that, I think the video game was the perfect analogy though, right? The video game aspect was the perfect analogy, because everybody knows how hard it is to get good at a certain game. And then when you're that good, where like, oh shit, you get the chicken dinner every night, every round, like you going in, you carry your teammates in team-based games. If you're that good, that skill deserves to be rewarded. But if you use something that gets you there, no one's gonna look at you like you're cool. You're not the best because you had that help. Now, again, we'd have to literally change how we look at the skill of prompting to one extent, and then even just other aspects of AI creation. You'd literally have to look at it like it's a skill to respect it within those lanes. For a lot of people, it's hard to do. It's hard to do just yet, because they know how much help you can get from AI. That's why I keep saying, record yourselves, like visually doing it. And unless people see it, it's hearsay, shearsay. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever someone is coming up with, we don't know how much work is done. You know, we can only try to really perceive that. Anyways, I'm gonna be in here for 2 years talking about this, right? Let's see what we got. Go back in. Okay. Zendo with Feel the Same. I don't feel the same. Let's try to get you guys in. Appreciate that. I appreciate it. What up, Alios?
Oh baby, I don't wanna play games, no. I don't wanna fake no thing.
You killed that cipher with Record Child, by the way.
Plural. Hopefully you feel the same. Whoa. Baby, I don't wanna play games, no. I don't wanna fake no thing. I just wanna say shit plain, plural. Hopefully you feel the same. Don't tell me why you walk away. All you had to do is change. Feeling so blind how I walk this way. Finding myself in the darkest place. I gotta blink twice cause I'm not okay. Oh no, it's not today that I found myself entranced in this final place. Why does my mom play all these games? I know I'm not okay. I built a shelter near the storm by the garden gate, so I can see the peace and not be there to harm its way. I lost too much to close my eyes and watch it all rewind. I built built a wall, then built a shelter just so I can hide. I took it down so I can walk to you and see the light before the sun goes down again and then the clock rewinds. Oh baby, I don't wanna play games, no. I don't wanna fake no thing. I just wanna say shit plain, plural. Hopefully you feel the same, world. Baby, I don't wanna play games, no. I don't wanna fake no thing. Hopefully you feel the same, no. I don't wanna fake no thing. I don't wanna fake no. I don't need bullshit here around, no, you don't need it too. We both have feelings deep inside, no, they ain't bulletproof. I took a chance on rainy days and took a scenic route. With hopes the road will be the same and only lead to you. I don't want different, no, the sun right here, right now, that's true. I don't need this inside the sun right here, right now. With I give my all over and over, there ain't no acting. Can't let us fall, coming closer, giving you passion. You make my heart stop, each time our eyes lock. You make that clock stop, while it tick-tock. Oh, let that water drip drop, grip your hips soft. Oh, I can't help it, all I ever do is sit watch. I'm like how I find the best love, it's like the best drug. The only worry we should have is how life tests us. So give the best of what all is left of. Everything you have inside. Oh, baby, I don't wanna play games, no. I don't wanna fake no thing. I just wanna say shit plain, plural. Hopefully you feel the same, whoa. Baby, I don't wanna play games, no. I don't wanna fake no thing. Hopefully you feel the same, whoa.
I got you, Elios.
I don't wanna fake no thing. I don't wanna fake no.
You don't want to fake it. A lot of freaking people want to freaking burger but no bacon. Like, what the heck you even saying? Like, I don't even know if like you in your song. Like, would I play it? Just like I don't even know if I'm blah 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 blah. What do you guys think about that? What a tinny now fake blah blah blah. Okay, so I like the melodies. I like the vocals. You know, you got in there with a good vibe, right? Anytime we hear something that can be replayed with an acoustic guitar, man, like I just simply remind you that it's something we would look forward to. Like literally replay that song again. Imagine no drums.
I wanna play games, no. I don't wanna fake no thing. I just wanna say shit plain, plural.
Just imagine it, no drums. Obviously, yes, if you bring drums too, like that's awesome because live band shit fully. But I always gotta remind you that you can all perform your song with the minimal of even one instrument. The two best are the piano and the acoustic guitar, which can be also extended to like a ukulele or, you know, banjo or whatever. Yeah, I'm saying. But you know, just imagine that. And then when you want to get to that like intimate kind of Grammys kind of performance or Tiny Desk, like yeah, you bring in like violins and elements that extend the song into something different. You know, there's a digital aspect to this version of the song, but you know, you want to have like 5 to 6 or more like different ways to sort of like attack what you do. So not bad, you know. I didn't have any really any problems with it. So good job. We got Elios coming up next. He sent a skip. So let's go ahead and throw that on in there. And you said, is that the beat tag in there? Where were you looking at, or what were you listening to?
I don't wanna fake no. Feel the same. I'm the best alive. I'm with the group. Took a chance, we both needed. I don't wanna fight and down.
What were you thinking?
Oh baby, I don't wanna play games.
It's like I thought I heard something.
Skip a bleed on the beat.
Skip a bleed. Skeeple Bleep produced that.
Jelly on the beat.
You know, I mean, that would have been a place to put it. But also, yeah, right before the thing starts. Let me see. I got it. Did I press this skip button so I could add this thing to the cusp, or am I just chilling like a villain over here? Also, what happened to the I guess I don't have that one. Okay. Here you go. Nope, that's the wrong one.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Yeah. Let's go.
Everybody simmer down just a little bit. Hear this itty bitty kid spit the ish that you couldn't never doubt. If the truth is the fuel that you desire, Aliosa's on fire. If you wanna get it, meet me in the sky. Critics sling dirt when they stuck up in the mire. I'm the best and I'm getting ever higher. I'm not preaching, I put in the practice to inspire. It's my choir, I'm a singer dire. Monocle, now listen cause we getting philosophical. For me it's easy, man, it's what Apollo drew. It's like breathing, quit your shallow thinking. Plato to Biggie, from sticks to the cities, I got it all. You don't need no crown to be this pretty. You don't need to get some fancy invitation to ditties or BBL drizzies to see what I'm talking about. You're caught up in the media. This is what I wanna do, man. I'ma run through them. Screw a who's who, I'm a new man. And if you wanna cause drama, I'ma go hard to see. It don't bother me. Tell me what do you want from me? Cause baby, I got it. Tell me what do you wanna see? Cause baby, I got it. Tell me what do you want from me? Cause baby, I got it. I don't care what they want from me. Okay. Cause they know I got it. I got it.
I'll keep it going for you.
Enjoy the show, you finna get it a nose. Spit on the critics with venom, cause when they come sit in my cinema, they think it a spiritual lyrical miracle, even when I spit it slow. They don't know, they can't admit it, that they can't catch a single frickin' lyric. These idiots are kinda slow, so I go quicker. They acting cold, I'm an influenza. I'm sicker. They see I'm white, guess I'm shady, baby. Chicka. There's no innocence, I go alphabet on, I'm wicked. Better get the tickets, this the wizard. Sit and listen, shush a minute, witness something more than just fictitious. Quit your clicking, this the message for you Dunning-Kruger critics. If you want it in my hand, pay the rent or get evicted. This is everybody here in this spot. Yeah, if y'all wanna jam, then baby raise your hands and can't nobody make us stop. Yeah, this is what I'm saying,
the
man.
beat
We
in
just
both of those
wanna
places.
play, man. And they wouldn't understand. Like bing boom bop bam, kung fu Kenny peekaboo on every M. As long as I got fame and God, then I got it all. I know where you'll go. I know what you know. I don't wanna say it all, just play it for the Lord.
Okay.
I am Apollo. I got it and y'all know. I slay it every day in every grave I bathe in gold. Tell me what do you want from me? Cause baby I got it. Tell me what do you wanna see? Cause baby I got it. Tell me what do you want from me? Cause baby I got it. I don't care what they want from me. Cause they know I got it.
Hey, was it you who had a song called Animated? Or was it you who has a song called Animated? I think we always, if it was, like we always talk about that one, sitting in and out. With this, right? What I appreciate is that like you got in and like with every record, I feel like you put your heart into it, your love, your ability to get in there and really rap. You're not predictable as well, so you hear the artistry. You don't feel like you get in and you freestyle. Like I feel like you do still have a plan and a structure with how you put the records together, and then you get the mixes actually fairly decent, so that there's some quality within there. The only things that I would have added are like beat drops in certain sections. The beat itself feels familiar. Like this one feels so familiar. I feel like it's something we would have heard in those you know how like you'll get not necessarily a commercial, but it's a thing that sort of shows you what's coming on in the next, like, you know, 10 to 15 minutes. So it shows you, like, you know, the next 3 shows or whatever it is. It'll play it on MTV or BT, just like one of the music stations potentially. Adult Swim would do that a lot with, you know, an MF Doom record, or, you know, certain songs or different type of production, some lo-fi thing or something. So it feels like something we would have heard in that, and you actually made a song with it, right? And with any record, we're always looking for you guys to do the artist's job, to become a producer's best friend.
What's a producer's best friend, mister?
Listen, a producer's best friend is like exactly what I just explained. It's an artist who does the actual job. We don't want to feel like you just get on the record and you just do anything, right? If it feels like you really you don't know what to do, where to go, and barely care about the beat, then it's almost a waste of you being there. But if you're someone who makes that time valued, what you say is dope, you command a certain level of attention, your personality stands out. Like, it just, for a lot of people, they want to feel like the artist is having fun with the record that they have, right? And so I felt like you definitely did that. And what was it, 3 minutes and 14 seconds, so we had some good time there. What up, Tooth? Yeah. And Faces about Tooth. Yeah, no, we didn't play yours yet. Yours is still in the lineup or whatnot, but we're going through that line right now. But yeah, you can tell us about that right quick. Hold on, let me jump over here. And he said, I know you don't like my 2-minute ones, so that's better. Yeah, listen, man, I mean, you can still extend any of the 2-minute ones. There's nothing, like, put it like this, especially for those who, let's say, like, you wanted to put some more love into an album. When you make changes, any kind of change, you could change elements of the beat, you could re-record parts, you can rewrite certain things, you can add a verse, add a feature. If you do that and then re-release the album, you know, you can do it as an extended version, a complete version, and that gives those who have already heard it another reason to re-dive into it. And then for those who haven't, they're still gonna feel like they're getting something fairly new, and they'll have fun comparing and contrasting it to the original. So I'm always reminding you guys, as much as possible, like, give people their money's worth, if ever possible. And for you, it's still another way to breathe new life into any older record. If you feel like something is lost a little bit of its flavor, like, trust me, it's easy as changing something that makes it even more worth it. And if there's any consolation, man, Kanye does it. Like, he'll go back in and honestly replace things on the record, and then, you know, that's what it is. What up? Let's see. But yeah, big freaking salute. can we jump on back in? Let me see. Did we already get? Yeah, we had already got a Jesse. All right, so I want to not. Okay, so let's throw some positivity in this lane real quick. We got Rob, so we're gonna go ahead and play this one. And this is a true story from his prison days, right? So again, when we're able to look at what is made with a story behind it, it makes it a little bit more personal, and we can see the creation within that, right? Like for you, it's legit gotta get your story right. Otherwise, you'd feel like it's a misrepresentation of who you are or what you went through. And so, as I said, there are a lot of people who might not have the story to why a certain record is created or what it's about. There's some positives, you know, within it. So let's see, and you know, just analyze things throughout that.
Yeah. They think it's just stories. They don't know what it costs.
Always, man.
No handouts. No savings. Just choices. And consequences. Ain't nobody sent a dime, I was hungry in that cell. Stay pay 23, you either grind or you fail. Gave a man a bowl when he needed some help, but I learned real quick, can't get robbed for your help. Yeah, I give, but I don't get took. Stand tall on mine, that's the code I stood. Jaw wired shut, but my name stayed good. Kept my box, kept my respect, I would. Ain't no commissary coming, had to figure out a way. 23 a month, man, that's not living, that's the case. So I built a little system, turned a pod to a game. Poker chips, quiet flips, now they all know my name. Box stay full, yeah, I earn that respect. Not loud, just solid, type they never forget. See hunger in their eyes, I remember that feeling. So when dude asked for a soup, I ain't question, just gave it. Next day, he back, said he needed them too. I ain't trip, I relate, I done been in them shoes. Third day, he reaching out 3, I had to pause, said I ain't got it like that. Had to draw me a line, he said,
Yo, is his head about to explode, man? He's like, you could just, part of me is like type, no, you know, let's see where this goes, right? Because it does feel like his head is about to explode, though. He's going higher and higher at some point. Like, we'll see.
But I seen that shift. When you tell a man no, that's when pressure get thick. Ain't nobody sent a dime, I was hungry in that cell.
I was wondering if there was gonna be a boiling point.
Gave a man a bowl when he needed some help, but I learned real quick, can't get robbed for your help. Yeah, I give, but I don't get took. Stand tall on mine, that's the code I stood. Jaw wired shut, but my name stayed good. Kept my box, kept my respect, I would. Lockdown hit, brown bags to the slot. Peanut butter, jelly bread, man, that's all that we got. Same dude looking at me like I owe him again. Said, let me get that peanut butter. I said, nah, not this. Something in him snapped. Tried to swing off pride, I grabbed him, slammed him. Had to get that vibe. Ain't about anger, it's about what you allow. If you fall one time, they'll be back in the crowd. Nightfall different in a place like that. He came back 6 deep, trying to take what I stacked. I stood in the doorway, ain't an inch I gave. 6 bodies moving, but I planted my place. Fist flying back, hitting metal, clanking loud. Ain't no guards right there when it's going down.
clean, yeah, I felt that later. 6 months wide shut, liquid meals, no flavor. Hospital ward, laid up, thinking on life. How I won, no, turn into a full-on fight. But I do it again, I ain't saying it proud. I'm just saying I ain't built to get took by a crowd. It was never about the food, it was deeper than that. It's the line in the sand where you don't step back. See, I gave when he needed, that's a part of me still. But respect got a boundary and I stand on it still. They can break my jaw, they can test my will, but they never took my name and they never will. Yeah. Peanut butter ain't just peanut butter. That's preaching.
Yo. Big freaking salute, man. Give y'all thoughts. 1 in 10 email feedback is welcome. So, man, what's crazy is like, I think, you know, we do live in a dog-eat-dog world, right? And I think at every corner of your life, you are tested with things that can either make you stronger or kind of back into corners, right? And there are a lot of people who make the wrong decisions and throughout life, right? When they may be angry at the world, the others, maybe they're just wired in a certain way. Everybody is different, right? But when you have a place that is basically built on that foundation, and so you have a lot of people who are like, I don't like half the people out, you know what I'm saying, on the planet. I don't give a shit about, you know, them. I have no empathy for life, for feelings, for respect, and there are certain ways that people will try to test you to see if you're even worthy of that respect. We've seen the same thing in a lot of media, that whole, you know, you getting your food, someone taking, you know, something, or the whole tray, like whatever it is, it's like, no matter what, if you were in school or in prison, like it's always gonna feel some type of way, right? Yeah, like you only get so much in life, and you don't want people to push you around, to just know it's something that they can just continuously do. And then, like, even just stepping up, it causes more of a situation. As he said, you know, getting into that fight, they'll come back with more of a crowd, or you know, gang up on you, and you know, it's a life that just when I try to look at dogs and how, you know, dogs or wildlife behave in their own packs, and you know, it's often sometimes that same kind of dominant, not what is the word I'm looking for, dominance, the same kind of dominance, and trying to see if they can, you know, shine, you know what I'm saying, a dog. There's always got to be like that leader of the pack. And I remember watching like a certain documentary about this one specific dog who like always was the main, you know, kind of leader. He would put all the other dogs kind of in check, and keep them from you know, going wild. And then there's a time every once in a while where one of the dogs would actually try to test, you know, him and try to, you know, assert dominance over him. And you know, it's a little bit of a way of life that you do hope that we can get over, you know, as a society, and sort of start to think often in a smarter ways or whatnot. Because at the end of the day, yeah, there are some people who have life. They have many years in prison. They feel like they are never going to get out. So, you know, every day is you know, F for everybody. But you would think everyone, you know, let's make this the best time that we have. If we have nothing better to do than to be here, how can we make it the best experience and not the worst? You know, you can't get that from everyone, but you can only hope, man. All I can say is, for everyone potentially locked up, keep your head up. You know, get off, you know, as best you can on good behavior. Really make those changes. Because overall, anytime they're looking on, you know, trying to get you guys out at all, they want to know that you can go back into society with a level head. And sometimes it's not knowing how to deal with anger in certain situations, and we take things too far. The other thing that I've learned, well, how did this become this kind of show right now, man? It's because, yeah, it's serious record. The other thing is, I've learned that when it does come to anger in general, it helps to, if you're having a conversation, come back to that conversation when you're calmed down. Like, actually give yourself a little bit of a break, because when you are ever in a heated moment, you're gonna say things that you literally probably wouldn't. There's proof in this, because a lot of times when you get into an argument with your girl, your wife, why do you think she always brings up something that has nothing to do with the argument? Like, at some certain points, it doesn't become, you know, am I right about this one thing? It's like, I'm just trying to win. And so if they can't win in one area, it's like, oh, that's why you do this, or you know what I'm saying? It just becomes more mindless, and you start name calling and stuff like that. All of that happens because your IQ slowly is lowering in that moment of anger. So you come back, have a level head, and then actually are able to have a conversation without it escalating. And if it slowly starts getting back to that, you know, again, you just got to learn to take those breaks and know that if you're getting to that point, there's a reason for it. You know, that's all I can give to this conversation nonetheless. As with everything, man, I always want to hope that we can see you guys perform any of these songs, right? So that's the only issue that we'll have with AI, is that we're either going to be forced to be comfortable with you not really planning to perform the songs, which I think it's still hard. I think, why not? Why would we want to not get some dope? Dante. Alright. There's a lot of people, yeah.
Hey, yo, Dante, play that.
You made a beat, I made a beat, they made a beat, and I said this thing, and yo. So I worked in the UK justice system, and I wouldn't say easier. That track was hard. How easy it is to get in prison, right? That's right. There's a lot of times when I want to tell you like what's on my mind. But this one, you gotta make a song about a girl, probably. But thought I was gonna rap and shit, huh? I would, but then I was like, nah, I'm good.
There's another time when I wanna tell you, baby, that it's all day. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I'm chilling on the floor, yeah.
Do you want a singer or a rapper on that? What would you guys? We know the options of what can happen, but I'm saying. You know that you got it. You know that you got it. You know that you got it.
Hey, yo, Dante, play that.
So you made it in Fruity Loop Studio. Because we get to see something from that. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so I thought the production was fairly decent, nothing too crazy. I think you can get an R&B artist and a rapper on it. You can get both of them, or you can get one of either, and you'd be fine, right? It feels like it would be a mixture of, you know, some for sure, very melodic and, you know, it's upbeat. So I was trying to think of the type of artist, like a Trey Songz and Usher potentially, you know, maybe Chris Brown, but like I feel like there are other pieces of production that he would probably like a little bit more. You know, you give your overall thoughts. All right, next up we got Matt with Society Farming. Hello, Star Lover. What is up?
Do what you do, introduce the fruits of healing. Always imagine paths and feeling. Sort out the major, break in the pattern. Multiply by 10, cast aspersions to the ceiling. Hear the curse of society, framing all that matters. Moreover, at least take the last L. Square up the hot and a cot aspect. Move on so you don't move in.
Didn't we get...
Start again, wander over the straight side, choosing myself. Mandarin bananas, outside clay jars, commanding all rats to beware the poison pecking heat these days is what's chosen, loading up on bookmarks out of spite, forever molding wear classic cleats.
I kind of remember.
Oil up the bullets, #1 with a mullet, encrusting the population, entertain. Porcelain cage, the animal above all else, crush it, just pull it out, because the rest gotta
I think
go
we had,
somewhere. Make sure not to stare or compare lengths. Strengths of 10 men wouldn't have shit to grant. Shake the milk, bring it to the yard. These are the absolute gutter chronicles compilation. Give off a scent that matches bad intent from the place. Gotta hear me create scars of tissue hold a place in my heart, especially after the blow and searching the pro before, during, and after the show.
Oh yeah, okay, we did. I think we had played freaking something, man. You do it shit every day. I don't even know what to do, no do I know what to say. A lot of times when I would get something and throw it away, I'd be like, why did I throw? Okay, so I do remember us playing you know, I think the record on the narrow side a little bit earlier, and it was the one where we talked about you know, him having a good voice for the beat that he was on, but we felt like the timing to a certain extent threw things off because there were certain things that you rhymed with and then other things that you didn't, and it felt more like you know, you being the artist that can thrive off of the production that doesn't have the drums in it, because drums give you the pressure, right? Drums give you the pressure to have to like ride it in a certain way, and so, you know, you want to kind of avoid that. All right, Tooth Faceless. We almost sitting there. Okay. Okay, I'm about to get it. I don't even know what is happening. This is not no living, not no anything, and I don't even really know what the hell I'm a vegan do because I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat tacos quick. Big salute to that, man. 100%. You got in there. You did your thing. I think the overall mix that we were hearing within there, you know, was hard hitting when it comes to, you know, the drums. At a certain point, it did feel like certain things were getting a little bit freaking loud. but I think it's settled in. And I feel like that would be a perfect. Yeah, we got you, Sam. That would be a perfect. What's it called? Like I wanted to say like chasing or just something where there's something that's time sensitive. You know, I just see the growth, you know, within that. Sam the rapper with Truthfully, let's go. Probably got a little bit of a visual too with this one. Let's see.
I look at myself, all I see is my flaws. I look at my health and I'm feeling shit. Look at my wealth and I'm feeling poor. Look at the world and I'm feeling sick. I don't wanna be in this realm no more. Can't escape myself, so I'm letting it rip. I don't wanna be the man who hasn't got a plan, so I'm doing what I can. And truthfully, it's this. I just rap till my lungs hurt, trying to find some worth, trying to find comfort. I just want one word, love, but I know that it burns like it's sunburn. I can't help it, I want it, I love her. If I'm honest, I want worse. Look for a wrong turn. Everywhere I go, I just won't learn. Everywhere I go, I get colder. And truthfully, I know it's my fault, and I let myself down when I don't try more. And I can't moan when I could write more, but I don't. I'm a bum and I love my flaw. And this losing game ain't new to me. I just feel like life's been rude to me, and it's beat me down real brutally. But now it's like this pain is suiting me. So now I'm gonna use it, infuse it in my music, prove it, improve this when I do this. Ruthless, making maneuvers, changing the future. I don't wanna be here rated a loser. I don't wanna wait for fate to appear and fuck up my life way worse than abusers. I just need to be brave, no fear. I gotta take a leap of fate. When I leave today, I will lead the way, it's okay. I don't wanna feel the pain in old age of I wanna do more but no more days. Full of regrets and approaching the grave. I don't believe, I don't hope to be saved. I hope that it's true but never did pray. And I could, it's never too late, but in truth I never had faith. In myself I never obtained. I fear I forever have pain, and it's way too deep, I will never be sane. But I guess that I know that I'll never be plain. Got stories to tell from memory lane. Haunted as hell, forever remained. Buried, ingrained. And truthfully, I know it's my fault when I only sit here and I just lie more. Roll another cig here while I just die more. Happy don't live here, man, I only cry more. I just hide more, but then I rhyme more. So that's good from bad if you'd like more. But I look at my views, apparently not. I'm grabbing the mic, I'm hanging it up. I don't wanna be the man who hasn't got a plan, so I did what I can and it wasn't enough. Now I gotta stop it cause I cannot make a profit, and it only hurt my wallet and I know it's sad as fuck. I don't wanna do it but I know I can't pursue it. If I'm only ever losing, it don't matter, it's my love. Now I gotta do it cause if I don't do it, if I don't go through it, then them doors will shut.
I was liking it. A lot of people freaking get something to drink, but they don't even put ice in it. And all the times when I don't even know what to do, but I'm about to freaking turn up all the lights and shit. Sometimes I want to be able to say, hey man, you know what, send me the beat so I can spit. Now, first off, man, like you are always... You're always consistent, right? I'm always going to appreciate that, right? There are certain, if we were to have the Dorky Award show, I would be giving out a lot of consistency awards, and in specific lanes for a lot of artists, whether it's a mix thing, whether it's the beat selection, the content, right? Sam is basically the content, you know, driven rappers, right? He doesn't get on typical things that we would see, you know what I'm saying, most UK based artists get in. And I find that refreshing, right? Again, being something that is different, that elevates what you do and what people in your genre do. I think it helps the growth and then the respect for a lot of people, right? And so again, I've never seen you make a song just for the sake of making a song, right? A type record, you know, if you will. Every record has a meaning to it, and so you know, I have been doing more interviews lately, I think with the content that you have, like, you're definitely a dope, you know, candidate for one of the interviews that I definitely would love to do. You'd probably be the first artist from UK that kind of, you know, do it for as well. So you know, tap in with us, because for us, we definitely have to see what that time difference is. You know, if I start the interview at freaking 6 to 8 for me, what time is that going to be like for you? So we have to find the right time and day, potentially, you know, when we get around to that. But I think being able to get behind the music and seeing where the just, you know, inspiration in each of the records come from, right? And you know, it's something that I do love doing now, a little bit more. So tap in, as I said, and we'll definitely try to set that up soon. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they got stories to tell. Yeah, we definitely got to do it. So, yep, hit me up. So I'm on Cali time, right? So for example, it's 3:30 a.m. for me. However many hours ahead that would be for you, you know, just equate that. And that's what's up. Also, it's good that you have a video or visual at all for it, right? I'll just remind you, as I do for every artist, that make sure that you create a version for every platform and everybody watching in every kind of way, right? So for example, if you only have the YouTube short, the reel, the TikTok, the mobile view, basically, the only people who will mainly come across those are people who are viewing it on their phones. But you still want the opportunity for those who are maybe watching it on their TV, to be able to play your video and song in that way. Some people have clothing stores or dispensaries where they have screens that are just like a TV, and it's in that landscape view, and so you just want to be able to take advantage of that if you can. What up, C-Lows? Yeah. What up, bruh? And what'd you say? KCK time, you know what I'm saying? He said, I thought about that, you know what I'm saying, earlier, on the fact. So I don't know if you were able to see what I did in the back, right? Let me see if I can find that view again, right? But so what I did was I had it in the middle, and then in the back you see the landscape view as well. So you have kind of like the best of both worlds. If you can sort of do something similar to that, you know, you don't get out of the runnings, more or less. Or, and I'll show you. So this. So the video was like, you can see like you still have everything that's taking place in the middle, but you also have
at myself, all I see is my flaws. I look at my health and I'm feeling shit. Look at my wealth and I'm feeling poor. Look at the world and I'm feeling sick. I don't wanna be in this realm no more. Can't escape myself, so I'm letting it rip. I don't wanna be the man who hasn't got a plan, so I'm doing what I can. And truthfully, it's this. I just rap till my lungs hurt, trying to find some worth, trying to find comfort. I just want one word.
So the other option that you do have, hold on, let me see. How do I let's see, I want to mute that one, right? So your other option is to kind of blow up and then go at the video with certain sections. So if you look at you know, the middle section is gone and it's just that one that, again, if we're watching it on YouTube, we're gonna
love,
see that.
but I know that it burns
And
like
so,
a sunburn. I can't help it, I want it, I love her. If I'm honest, I want worse. Look for
like,
the
it
wrong
looks like a
turn.
legit
Everywhere I
music
go, I just
video,
won't
right?
learn.
But it's up to you to basically make sure that the shots that we're seeing are what you want us to see. If it's your hands, if it's your head and that area, if it's the t-shirt area, like it. Again, all you have to do is literally figure out when each shot takes place, which one that you want us to see, and you can edit it in that way as well. So as long as you know that both areas should be taken care of, because there are certain people who will literally, when they're scrolling YouTube, they're looking at that that main landscape view, and then others might be looking, you know, through the reels. But both of them are like different. What is it called, bro? Both of them are different lanes. It's like the difference between the main traffic and then a carpool lane, or even better yet, you can look at it like the toll road, right? Which you should only be on if you know you're gonna, you know, pay that thing or whatnot. But within there, just knowing that they have two different situations that they are for. So there's a certain audience that are gonna see the shorts and things like that. And then there's a different audience, you know, potentially, if we're lucky, we'll have the same ones for the landscape mode and vice versa. But I think the purpose of a lot of the shorts is to introduce you to a new audience as well. And so you almost want to have this version and then connecting it to the main video in that landscape mode. So if people do want to go in there, they can have that. So I'll put it back so you can see.
Everywhere I go, I get colder. And truthfully, I know it's my fault, and I let myself down when I don't try more, and I can't moan when I could write more, but I don't. I'm a bum and I love my flaw, and this losing game ain't new to me. I just feel like life's been rude to me, and it's beat me down real brutally, but now it's like this pain is suiting me. So now I'm gonna use it, infuse it in my music, prove it, improve this when I do this, ruthless, making maneuvers, changing the future. I don't wanna be here rated a loser. I don't wanna wait for fate to appear and fuck up my life way worse than abusers. I just need to be brave, no fear. I gotta take a leap of faith. When I leave today, I will lead the way, it's okay. I don't wanna feel the pain in old age of I wanna.
What music I got? Right back into the song again. Gute Jabba. Alright, let me go ahead. We had one of you guys submit via the website. We'll go ahead and throw that in right quick. This is, what is it?
The kids really love that playhouse, huh?
Yeah, it's not just a child's playhouse.
It's called Za. And then the artist's name is Torna. Okay. Torna left over.
We shifting the zone. My twin got a block. You wanna follow me, you gotta pass it first and then come. We passing bitches like a basketball, I'm about to go ball. What you know about love? I know nothing at all. I ain't tryna settle down for nobody and had you on the phone. Back home I got this shit from Morocco, I ain't never gon' stop. I just be spinning it all, I'm never slowing it down. I got a Glocky with a switch, but look, I chop on lock. I gotta break my fucking lips so it can fight. Diamond shining on my nigga, looking like the sky. Smoking lasagna, I'm sedating my lungs just breaking down. My demon whining like a baby, I ain't turning down. I hate y'all pussies, y'all disgust me, get kicked off. Have my chop, I love it when they run away, I push it out. Stepping, understand how we rapping. We stepping, yeah, we stepping, yeah, we stepping, we stepping, we stepping, we stepping, we gon' fuck a son.
We gon' fuck her son. She won't fuck, I pull her panties to the side. We get high, we smoke up on the fucking side. Me and Tona trapping bitches for the vibes. Gotta see my mama, but I'm fried, We're dropping bitches left and right, we gotta drive, The Blaze kissing, Moses switch, gotta drive, The web's revving, high as fuck, we gotta turn it down. I pop sniffing, hell and crack, I'm not his fucking son. We steppin', steppin'. We steppin', fuck. Steppin'. We steppin'. We steppin', fuck.
You know you're stepping. There's a lot of times like people freaking get crazy enough to throw a weapon. And sometimes I will go to school and freaking I learn things every day, but I really don't know the lesson. I know I can't just. What you guys think about that right there? Want to see how feedback is, of course, welcome, right? Yes, I think we're all in agreement that, you know, it needs a little bit of a mix when it comes to the polish of this record, right? That bass is a little bit crazy. It's the one thing that is like overpowering a lot within there. And I'll remind you that like you always do the everything test. Do the phone test, do the studio monitors, the playing it on your TV, earbuds, over ear headphones, the car test. Know what everybody else is going to hear, especially in comparison to the artist that you listen to. If it's a Uzi, if it's a Future, if it's a Drake, if it's a T-Pain, Amigos, like whoever it is, you still want to be able to be on the same playlist and not to have like, if the listener has to adjust their settings just to make the record palatable, and it's really only because your record came on, you know that there's a lot that needs to be worked on in that area. Because if we got things balanced right, you know, you keep everything the same, you chill, you kind of just lay back, you put on a playlist, you shuffle it, and you shouldn't have to really touch that down. So there is something in there. I don't think I got your track, Silosta. I see nothing, Jon Snow. I see nothing. If you sent via Facebook, I don't have the Facebook open, so that would be most likely why. I usually require you guys to send via email. That way we can get to it in the right place. Nero is also open. Hold on. Yeah, Nero is also another way to get it in. You can shoot it and do it. But yeah, do that. So that we can run that thing. Run it! 100% I felt like doing that. What is what you gonna do like when you go through the freaking thing? I don't know why, but yo, do the thing and I don't know how to change it. What time is it? 3:42. 3:42. As we are waiting, how do you know how you're gonna try to send it, as they say? So I sent you the checkouts. Oh, you're talking about the one. Oh yeah, I got that. I didn't read what you had said. It being trackouts. Yeah, I got that. I thought you were sending a thing. Well, do Hold on, let me close the submissions for Nero. And in that, and then, and what'd you say, the car? Yeah, you gotta do that. You gotta know what we're gonna, cause there's a certain sub sound you're gonna get. If you do it wrong, you're gonna like mess up a lot of those systems and stuff. So do it right. All right, so we're gonna start to head out, but we'll be back tomorrow. So make sure that you guys tap in. Oh, little children, as we proceed to give you what you need, man. As we flare out.
Fake news, fake news, fake news. Every day we go through fake news, fake news, fake news. In this game we gon' lose. Fake news, fake news, fake news. If you fake, we gon' prove. Hey you, hey you, hey you. What you say? That's
You unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound, a dimension of sight, a dimension of mind. You just crossed over into the Twilight Zone.
Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Straight into my mind I go. Pick up every line I know. I can even find my home. This will help me find my flow. Scripts, everything I try might glow. I can live a high life, yo. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Straight into my mind I go. Pick up every line I know. I can even find my home. This will help me find my flow. Scripts, everything I try might glow. I can live a high life, yo. So welcome to the Twilight Zone. So much happens in a single day. Photo snap from 60 feet away. Frodo snaps the ring and needs an aid. Momo's after me till we escape. Bro, if I could swing a VMA, notify the king when he's betrayed. No more rappers seem to need to pay. For no more raps they seem to need an AI. Why they sit by the wayside? Somehow it knows what they like. No excuses, get a mic. Give up music, you ain't nice. Calm the crowd and let's stay high. Tell your mama I say hi. Take off her bra and lay by her while she tries to taste my dick. Homie, I like it, surprised it died in. Going inside, fix the violence, silence. Better be quiet, this my shit, buy it. Whether you're blind, sick, or finest, sirens won't even distract the tyrant giant. Look at this big back defiant guy. When he finna get smacked with my fist, I am not gonna give back his eyelids. Let me slow it now, I'm a poet. How do I know I'm down with OPP? I'ma clean your house, then I'll clean your house. Look at me, I got OCD. The machine ain't out dorking me, I'm out forcibly, I'm not quarantined. Don't believe that you can force a key into a door to read. You need a horse with feet? Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Straight into my mind I go. Pick up every line I know. I can even find my home. This will help me find my flow. Scripts, everything I try might glow. I can live a high life, yo.
Welcome to the Twilight Zone.
I'm chewing on a Scooby snack that the Zooey packed. Then see Daphne and Velma finna get they booty smacked. They do be fat, juicy rack, neither boobies flat. Did you see that? Because I can't rewind the movie back. Man, you be asking who be that in the goofy mask. Goofy hat, spooky bats, yeah, my truth be cracked. If you could rap, Scooby Shaggy, smoke a doobie snap. I'm finna run 2-3 laps on this moody track. Some creatures are dead scary, and Scooby always fucking shit up like Red Harry. You gon' end up frightened and going to bed early, and waking up dead and having your head swirling. You go to sleep at 8, then wake up at dead 30, and have your head squirting, blood out your leg hurting. How would Scooby act if he actually met Carrie? Velma freaking fainted, but Daphne Fred carried. Half of all mysteries actually dead buried, and these are all the lines that I have in my head barely. Shout out to every single ghost who gets laid to rest, except Captain Cutler because he had faked his death. I should've took the mask, put one in his face and chest. There's always someone dumb who wants to be Jason-esque. Don't have to take a test, every day I'm way distressed. You can tell I rap because of the freaking way I'm dressed. Take a step toward the haunted lake of vacant crest. That's not a real place on a show, but I just made a guess. If nothing's real, then maybe aliens are not gonna drop in. We've seen mad ghosts chilling like they Dr. Coffin. I'm swimming on this beat like I'm about to cop a dolphin. So you can be a zombie samurai or soccer mom who planted bombs, and there's no mystery that I am not gonna solve quick. Bunch of zombies in the crowd caught up in a mosh pit. Man, I think
Okay, Goodbye. See you tomorrow. Oh yeah, I like that. I like that sound, man.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so